พี่จานลีฟวันนี้เปเปอร์เล็ก20
Connected. Channel
เป
switched.
เปอร์เล็ก20เฟนติก20ครับ
เฮ้ยดู21เป็นเอลติก21
งานรีบวันนี้
Match
พี่
found.
ไปไหน อยู่กันยาวๆวันเนี้ย
งานรีบเดี๋ยวนี้เฟนติกบอกรีบมาก
ไอ้นิวสาห์มานี่อุตส่าห์มา
ใครมา
ไอ้นี่ไง
เจนนี่
มินิ
อ๋อ
วันนี้นี่มานั่งเลยนะ
Richman Shop กลับมายิ่งใหญ่กว่าเดิมที่งาน Thailand Game Show อยากกินลวกจิ้มกุ้งอ่ะ อยากกินแบบสัก2 ตันอะไรเงี้ยมีขายปะ
It didn't have to go this way. You built me. I could have been one of you.
Go, go, go!
โอ้โห
Gotta go!
Let the killing begin.
รู้10 นาทีเลยเหรอ สบาย
Gotta go!
มาหลังเนี่ย
Go, go, go!
Cutting through.
what
Go, go, go! I'm out of here! Next!
Cutting through.
I'm out of here! Go, go, go! Shocking! Party's over. Coming through! Gotta go! Go, go, go!
Raiders on a rampage. 10 seconds
I'm out of
until
here.
stage change.
Gotta go!
Stage 2.
I'm out. They're dead. You blink. That's 3. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Ultimate force.
Kill. Heads up.
Reload.
Here we go. Down.
Neons on a rampage.
Go, go, go.
10 seconds until stage change.
Reloading.
Gotta go.
Stage 3.
Shocking. Gotta go.
Still inside.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
is you is you นิวจีนอ่ะ
Gotta go. We're good. Gotta go. Shocking. Almost out.
ไอ้เหี้ยต้องชนคีย์บอร์ดมาเป็นเล็ก20
Feet back. Bye bye. That's 3. 4.
Reloading.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
ให้หัว
Gotta
กู
go.
You're not.
Got one. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
You're done.
I'm out of here. Shocking.
15 kills remaining.
Gotta go.
Good fight. Charge your ults.
Go, go, go.
Fake time.
Go, go, go. Gotta go.
10 kills to go.
Gotta go. Hi.
Still inside.
It's
you and me
drop. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Goodness me. I'll handle this.
ใช่เหรอวันนี้คือมินิมานั่งข้างพี่อเล็กเลยเหรอ
ใช่
ไอ้เชี่ยโค
บิ
ต
น
ร
มา
โก
เลย
ง
เนี่ย
เลยโกงว่ะนี่โกงว่ะ
โกงดิ
Match found.
พี่เล็กจะหันไปทุบมินิโอน่าจะต่อยกันเลยครับ เดือดทั้งคู่
Wolf gets out.
แล้วคู่นี้มันเจอกันแบบท็อปฟอร์มทั้งคู่เลยตอนเนี้ย
ใช่อ่ะท็อปฟอร์มคู่เลย
ท็อปฟอร์มทั้งคู่เลยเจ้ายิงเด็ก
ผมว่า G2 ยังท็อปไม่สุดว่ะ
ซัมติงก็เอาจริงรู้สึกฟอร์มดีสุดของซัมติงแล้วตั้งแต่ดูซัมติงเล่นมาทัวร์เนี้ย
มันเหมือนมันเอมไม่หวือหวาเท่าเมื่อก่อนแต่มันนิ่งขึ้นเยอะเลยนะ คือ
มันเล่นช็อตแบบคือเมื่อก่อนซัมติงมันจะเล่นช็อตที่แบบไม่ควรเล่นอ่ะช็อตที่แบบ
อืม
ทำได้แล้ว ว้าวอ่ะ
อันนี้มันเล่นแต่ละช็อตที่แม่งยิงเหมือนไม่อ่านขาดตลอด
เล่นง่ายๆ
เล่นง่ายๆแบบ
นี่แหละวิธีการเล่นคนจะเป็นแชมป์อย่างนี้แหละ
เล่นแบบเหมือนแบบ
เล่นยาวแชมป์อ่ะ
ยิงชิว
I'm out of here.
Fight.
Reloading.
Gotta go.
Kill them.
I'm out of here.
Target down.
Alex.
Got one.
I'm out of here. Bad move.
Anyone else?
Ultimate
Getting
round
through.
spawn.
Bad luck.
Decoy.
Watch out.
Smith.
Gotta go.
Reload.
Reloading.
ๆโอ้โห
Go, go, go.
สวัสดีครับพี่ตา
Die.
My ult's ready.
Yoru's doing it all himself.
Cutting the vision.
Page.
หัวแข็ง
Go,
เชื่อ
go, go.
What now? I'll handle this.
Ground them.
Pathetic.
I'm out of here. Watch out.
โอ้โห
Gotta go.
จับกุมหัวใจ
Adios.
I'm out of here.
Omen's gone.
Go, go.
Reload.
Go, go, go. Not ready yet.
Stage 3.
Headshot.
Gotta go. Next. I'm out of here. That's 3. Gotta go. Take this. Go, go, go.
Focusing.
I'm out of here.
Breaking down.
Go, go, go.
Ultimate round spawn.
Omen's gone.
Back off. Gotta go.
Reyna's got the bloodlust going.
Oops.
Rampage.
Taken out.
10 seconds.
Heads up. My ult's ready.
Decoy.
4 down.
Reloading.
Final stage.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Pissed. There we go. That's shocking.
You're finished. Got 3.
Bad luck. My ult's ready.
Gotta go.
I'll handle this.
Go, go, go. Smart move.
Kills to go.
I'm out of here.
5 kills remaining.
He's stabilized.
Taken out. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Locked it. Go, go, go.
มายังวะสวัสดีครับสวัสดีทุกคน
มา
นะครับ
แล้ว
มาแล้วดูดีกว่ามาแล้ว G2 20 Paper X 20
รีบไปไหนเนี่ย
ไม่ใช่Paper X 20 Fnatic 20
เอาอะไรหน้าอันแรกอะ
แข่งกันเอง
แม่ง20ทั้งคู่เลย
เมื่อกี้เห็น G2 เดินมาแล้วแบบ ความคิดมันตามคอยตาม เราพูดให้แฟนเป๊ปเขาแบบว่าตกใจเล่นไง ถึงแม้มันจะอาจจะน่ากลัวนิดนึง
อะไรนะ
พูดให้แบบว่าแฟนเป๊ปเขาแบบ มีกำลังใจในการไอ้นี่ต่อไป ว่า G2 จะชนะ 2-0 อะไรอย่างงี้
อ๋อ
ถ้าเป็นพี่ไอพูดอะ
ให้ไม่ไหววันนี้ G2 มันโหดมากเลย นัดล่าสุด
ในที่สุ
เอ
ด
ฟจัด
เปเปอร์เล็กมันก็ปล่อยคอโรสพี่ว่าไง
มีเตรียมมา แสดงว่าเปเปอร์เล็กอะเตรียมคอโรสไม่ได้เตรียมมาวิทมา
ผมว่ามีเวเลชัวร์คอโรสเนี่ย
อาจจะเป็นเจสัน
เอาจริงๆดูจากเพลเยอร์นี่เล่นเวเลได้ทุกคนเลยนะ
จริงๆซัมติงเวเลนี่เหมาะนะ
มันคล้ายๆเจ็ตใช่ไหม
มันไวซัมติงมันไวมันคิดเร็วทำเร็วไงเล่นเจ็ตมา เล่นเวเลน่าจะแบบโปรอยู่
การเข้าของเวเลมันคล้ายๆเจ็ตคล้ายเลสอยู่อะทั้งคู่เลย จริงๆก็น่าจะเล่นได้เหมือนกัน
เอาเว้ย
เอ้ยเชี่ยไม่ดีนะข้าง
มิ
ๆแบบ
นิเว้ย
โอ้โหยังโกงอะโค้ดอะ
แต่มินิช่วยมาตลอดนะ แต่ไม่ได้
เออ
แบบมานั่งอย่างนี้
แต่นี้มีการแบบว่าต่อนี่เลยไงเขาเรียกว่าแบบเรียลไทม์เนี่ย
อันนี้เวลาไทม์เอาท์จะได้เปรียบ
โกงจัด G2 โกง ไอคนหนึงเป็นโค้ดฝ่ายบุกอีกคนเป็นโค้ดฝ่ายกันเนี่ย อยากรู้จังหวะเป๊ปแม่งเล่นพลาดอะใครแม่งจะทุบก่อนกันนะ
เฮ้ยอเล็กเลยมินิ
เฮ้ย
ค่อยเอ้ยใจเย็น
แพทเป็นพกของดีมาพี่
ยังก่อน
แพทเป็นพกของดีอะเว้ยแบ่งลีฟดมบ้างไหมสภาพแบบ
ทำไมสภาพลิฟต์มัน
ง่วงๆนะ เอาไปแบบเอานิ้วจุ่มลงไปคนๆแล้วก็ไปป้ายตาย
ตื่นเลย
ด่านแบบนี้ให้เป๊ปไปก่อนวะ
ก็ยังเหมือนเดิมครับ
G2 มันสะบักสะบอมไงแมปเนี่ย มันจะมีคนที่มีปาฏิหาริย์ขึ้นมาแล้วแบบลั่นพี่ชายลั่นที่สุดในชีวิตอะแบบที่ไอ้นั่นมันลั่นอะ
โค้ดเหรอ
ใครวะไอแมปซันเซ็ตอะฟิกเลตไอ้แม่ที่อยู่ BBL ไม่ฟิกเลต
แต่ไม่มีแมตช์ไหนตาตึงเท่าโบสอีกแล้วช่วงนี้ที่ดูมา
โอ้โหลั่นอันนั้นลั่นแบบ
ว่ายังไม่เคยรู้สึกใครลั่นขนาดนั้นเลย
ทัวร์เนี้ยพี่โบ๊ทดูลั่นสุดเลยฮะเฮดช็อต50%นึกว่าลีโอแม่งรีโมทมาเล่นแทน เอมอ่ะ
โอ้ยิ่งกว่าลีโออีก
ขนาดไอ้ฝั่งข้ามเก็บแวนดอลมาโดนพี่โบ๊ทเอาไอ้โกดให้หัว ไม่ไหว
แมตช์นั้นเปอร์เซ็นต์เฮดช็อตพี่โบทเกือบเยอะสุดในทัวร์ไปลองเว็บไซต์คนเดียว
PRX มินิ จบนี่บินกลับแปซิฟิกด้วยเนี่ย
โคตรว้าว
เรียกได้ว่าโคตรเน้นเนี่ย อันนี้เรียกว่าเน้นยัง
โอ้โหไม่รู้จะเน้นยังไงแล้วมินิมานั่งตรงเนี้ยเข้าบีเลย
ชิวๆเป็นไง
มาโดนมาหาพื้นที่แล้วก็วาง เฮ้ยโอ้โหเอาดี ระบายเบรกจังหวะแรกครับโอ้โหนวยหมดโพสต์แพนมาก่อน1 ที
ยากว่ะ โอ้โห
โอ้คม
โอ้ยมีอีกลูก
ซูมหลอกโพสต์แพนแบบเต็มระบบอ่ะ
เอาลืมเปิดเสียงเหรอ
So fast from
ขอโทษ
G2.
ขอโทษ
You expect PaperX to be
But
the
they
team
put the
making
device.
decisions quicker in this game, really. And they weren't at all on this pistol. Maybe part of that is because of the amount of prep that G2 put in. They knew exactly what they wanted to do right from barrier drop.
รู้สึกจะเอามา
But
เล่น
they were
ปืนโคตร
instantly
เก่
into
ง
B, immediately re-pushing, jaw wrapping
เป็น
around.
ซี่อ่ะ
Easy pistol. Easy.
EC
It was.
pistol
And now G2 have set themselves up quite nicely. Getting an outlaw into Jorgamo's hands.
แรงว่า
Leaf really
G2
happy
ทำ
playing
มา
with that.
แบ
They're
บ
so
ว่าลาว
happy
แรก
playing
ไม่
with
ค่อย
the
มีใคร
stingers
กัน
as
ดี
well.
ใช่ไหม
Certainly
ทำมา
are. This looks like a bit of a trap play
ยังไม่เคยเห็น
potential
ตีบี
there for it. Players are lying in wait.
พกอ่ะ
Flash triggered. Bit of a peek round the
Oi.
corner.
Nia.
Jing, something
Nia.
to take will collapse as well.
นี่ก็ทำมาเหมือนกัน
Snap shut with the
โอ้
trap.
โหแล้วบอมตก
Almost going to try and at least even this one out. 3 players still alive here for G2.
How'd you get the spike back?
I'm going to try and go back.
Ow,
into this one, of course,
Kai
because the
Tun.
snap is out into the middle of
เจ
nowhere.
สัน
The question of how you get it back is the least of their concern, I think, right now for G2. Hurting bad.
เครียดเลยโดนสโมกนี้
How the hell do you even get past this as well? Smokes on smoke.
Hey.
That's just off sound
Hey.
cues.
โอ้โหยิง
Jumbo
ตาม
hears
เสียง
it, scuttling in the sand, takes
so
it with a nose
silly.
scope, picks up the upgrade.
อะไรอ่ะ ยิงหลอกเหรอ
PaperX could still be deadly in
Oh,
this
leave
spot
it
though.
done.
Snakebite ricocheting
Ooh.
back to try and pull them back
Oh,
out. What a face from
fat-
them. And now, surely the cherry on top. Leaf just dropped down to that 30 HP. He's going to do it now with just that. Outlaw missing the first shot. Anticipating the
Don, Don,
reswing.
Don, Don.
35 seconds left.
แต่โซแม
I
น
think this is the only gun that Leaf
มี
could
สอง
have a
คนเลย
chance
ด้วย
with.
It's an awkward engagement, but he's got to be so damn sharp. Magnetic onto their heads, picks up the rifle, but with the pistols, it's all PaperX.
How have they done that? How on earth have they done that?
แล้วหน้าซีดันตึง
Mastercard
เฉย
50 instantly comes out from PaperX with 1 ghost and 4 classics.
โอ้โห
Obviously, the trap play is
Paranoid
really nice. You've
ด้วย
got the Vice Flash comboed with the Paranoia. But you'd expect G2 to have some people ready for it. They had a few people behind Mount, but all of those players got hit with the Paranoia coming out from Forsaken.
เออ
That's
เดือด
incredible. As you see a beautiful
แล้ว
prep
รวยเลย
round
เป
from
เล็ก
G2.
เป็นทอมปี
And then
เขารอ
PaperX
ปี
forced a team fight in an unexpected spot, and as soon as G2 are away from the theory, they collapsed.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons we're so excited for this matchup, I think, is because it does have that stylistic twist to it, those differences. The question of can G2 keep up with the pace that PaperX will throw at you? Can you keep up with the trap plays, the raw mechanical skill? But they have so much trust in their aim that they can just pull off some
อันแน่มาเฟ
ridiculous
กใช่
stuff
ไหม
like
ล่ะ
we just watched.
And PaperX are so happy to challenge you on unexpected timings.
Yeah, for sure.
And
เดี๋ยว
take
นี้แม่ง
risks,
เป็น default กัน
right?
หมด
It's
เลย
all about
มา
those
เฟกหน้าเอง
calculated risks.
บาง
Risks
ทีก็เอา
that
โย
become
รู้
a
มาตัว
lot
เดียว
less risky when you have players as good as PaperX does. Don't be doing the stuff that they're up to in your ranked games, because you don't got it like that.
You're not them.
No, you are not him.
นี่คือเหตุผลว่าทำไมต้องซื้อคลาสสิกเป๊ป
It's quite poetic as well that we open up on Lotus here last 2 times. The last time that these 2 teams faced off, Lotus was the finisher.
แต่คอมมันเข้าดีจริงนะ
Got the win against G2 at Toronto. Should be a pretty good cleanup.
เดี๋ยวนะ
No
เฮ้ย เอา
problems, but as I say that,
กำลังมองมินิ
hold
แมป
on.
อยู่ว่า
Yeah,
เดี๋ยว
rifles
อี
are
โค
being
เนี่ย
required. The site
มั
is
น
theirs
เข้ามา
too.
ใช่หรอเมื่อกี้
Wrapping around from the side is something. That flank has to come to fruition. It's a backstab that must be the insurance policy playing off now for them as well. That Prowler not quite broken in time. Something now finally activating, getting involved towards it. A smoke in the face. Pacman cleaned up. It's up to Leaf now in that 1v2.
เอาปืนประจำตัว
Something's just holding it. Shorty in hand though. Not enough with the shots to
the way.
saves the day.
Close one there because we nearly had a Thrifty back in the other direction. Leaf left in a somewhat similar scenario to the previous round. And Divide cleans it up with the outlaw. That's the only weapon though that PRX are going to be able to carry through. They've actually upgraded it to a Phantom. So one rifle.
ทำไมเจสันถึงโดนวะเพราะมันใช้ปืนซ้าย
There are going to be a lot of chaos.
เราเห็นมันออกมาใกล้จัด
PRX player and thriving in the chaos. And keeping your guns out a lot of the time as well is one of the best ways to play against them.
มาแล้วครับ
Actually, not even going for a bonus
ปื
here.
นสังหาร
Forsaken, Divide, all forcing up. So they could have played this as like a delayed bonus round in round 4, and instead they're like, nah, let's just get into the rifles. Let's smack heads, crack heads, and see who wins.
Bit of presence shown early here by PRX. Just the boombot. Slow going though for G2. You can expect this from most of their rounds. Especially on the attack, they want to wait out that gate crash timing for something, knowing that he's going to be posted up. Going over the top. Doesn't get broken. That's no TP exit. Jorgen was forward the dimensional drift. An attempt and a chance potentially to punish. Picking out the available util. It's going to be deaded off though, so the Thorn's going to be delaying any sort of backup. Jorgen does have side control for now.
A nicely executed round. Good theory there to push Forsaken away because he's normally so difficult to deal with. And PRX, they don't like playing set retakes, but this time forced to.
Spike planted.
Grouped up.
They are looking for a lurker. Something is hanging around for quite a while with this operator looking towards front B, wondering where Leaf is.
ง่ายอยู่นะ
Leaf's just watching the flag.
Yeah, now forced to play the retake into this one. We've already had paranoia. Satchel forward. Jingo is going to be near side into the process.
Double TP!
Close, double TP! Into the back lanes! It's dealt with instantly at that! Valin is hungry for it. Carnage onto the site. Straight into the thick of things. Something wants nothing to do with it.
ผมจริงบอกเฮ้ย
Really well played post plant there from G2 because I love what Forsaken was cooking in the midst of all of that. We've seen some bonkers TP plays. I'm thinking about Mako.
It's very Mako-esque, isn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
But also, of course, Forsaken or even Jing, whoever's playing the Omen for PRX is going to be pulling out plays like that as well. But not quite getting the value out of it that Forsaken was looking for. He was just hoping that the rest of his team could provide a distraction. Instead, it's G2 smoke player. There's a head-to-head to keep an eye on as well. Valin versus Forsaken. Great collection onto Jing early on.
มันโดนวาลินเบรกไง
And manages to pick up another couple in the round as well here.
Remaining.
จังหวะไม่ต่อเนื่องเลย
Yo, Forsaken, you probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I love your skincare routine. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I think that sums up this series, really.
Everyone loves everyone, man.
Yeah. There's no real skin in the game. There's no real revenge arc, unlike G2 versus T1. These are just two competitors, two sides that really do respect each other.
And why wouldn't you? I mean, they're both incredible teams.
วินนี้ต้อง
Finished
ตี
yet,
แล้ว
are
ต้อง
they?
ตีมา
Listen,
แล้วห
damage
นึ่
is
ง
being done on either side here. Something still with that operator saved into the next. He evens it out, 4v4.
ติง
That's
Think
the only
Japan,
gun that they have available, though. Not that it stops PRX from winning in round 2.
Hey,
It was doing that with just classics in hand.
Jorgamo. Very aggro position that he's going to be finding himself in. Could be donating a rifle if he's unlucky in the process.
Absolutely. On an anti-eco, you don't normally take these kind of risks.
Doesn't
but
have a gate
มัน
crash
รวบ
now.
แล้ว
he's got a clone.
จริง
Dangerous. Oh, that gamer timing's bloody hell. That's a lot of damage done. Jing barely alive there. Something trying to at least punish from the side.
Oi, the way.
Lights him up. Makes the Sheriff sing with shots like that, and these pistols could still do that real damage. Real quick work. Leads it down to Jorgamo in that 1v2. 1v2. And that riot damage finally pays off. Red Bull clutch for Jorg. High octane action is what you came for. You're going to bloody get it.
PRX will sometimes hit some remarkable shots. That double kill from Divide with the Sheriff in hand shows you that in every one of these rounds, even when the weaponry's light, G2 are going to get pushed to the brink.
มันยิงส
But
ไนด์ง่าย
Jorg
นะ
is up to
โดน
it this
แบบ
time.
มันฟิกแบบ
The clone play as well stopped him from getting punished.
ดูแบบว่าอะไรอยู่ใน
By
สโคป
something.
มันอะแม่งยิ
And
ง
then
ตาย
he comes back around. Just catches the timing there to win the 1v2 towards the end.
กี่ชั้นของวา
Now
ลิน
Leaf has picked up something's operator, saved from the previous round, and is the player looking towards this push. Missed a shot on a Jing that
โอ้
was
นี่กะฆ่า
flying
คน
past him. That would
ดั
have
บเบิล
been
เลยเนี่ย
an incredible one to land.
A tremendous amount of util though over towards A rubble, so G2 they get the call, they get the read, so they're like, okay, we're going to speed up over towards C. The wall's going to be stopping them, and the
ถือว่าดี
drone. Something with a
Oi.
reposition. This could cook.
รีเวอร์ชันแบบว่าเฉียบๆหรือเปล่า
There's also an opportunity here to slow things down a little, and something's going to
ลื้อ
look
เลยครับ
for that information. Sees 3 players out here.
Spotting the whole
Yeah,
team
yeah.
now.
To be
Waiting
honest,
in
there's-
spawn.
I don't think there's much you can do
Oh,
off the
hey,
back of
Bob
this. It's just for pure information,
แต่เว
which
ลา
will
เย
make
อะ
some kind of flood retake slightly weaker, but with the showstopper and the steel garden, PaperX are still in a really nice spot to stop any of G2's planting attempts.
It's poking and prodding on either side, isn't there, with that util sent flying forward. Still 50 seconds left.
อุ๊ยแอบตื้อๆอยู่นะ
Well, and also look how decent this holdover towards
จ่าย
A
แล้ว
rubble
จ่าย
is
อีก
for
แต่เข้าไม่ได้
PaperX. They have 2 players posted up
Con
over here.
nói lắm.
One
เออ
is the
Tụi
race
cho
with
mấy mình
ult,
ạ.
so you
Anh ấy
are
อยู่
being
ที่
driven
อยู่ที่
into the
outside
VOC
แล้ว
sites right now.
It's going to be going into C. Door opens up. Sight lines are there, but 30 seconds remaining. Jorgamo
30
might be
seconds left.
gearing up for a bit of a
Oi,
fight
yeah,
there.
good
Stun
idea.
still. It's going to be hitting towards the back, and the shot still distracted for a second. It's traded out evenly by Jing Divide to the back, and heads are turned away from him. He combines the might. Him and Batman really doing a damage. Forsaken the IGL inserts himself into the conversation.
เจอเบรกเจอเบรก
Of course
จ่าย
he
ของ
does.
ฟรี
เออ
The
เจ
only
อพี่ติง
ultimate
ออกมา
allowing
แบบ
Forsaken to
โอ้
get
โห
there
พอได้
as
โทยชั่น
quickly
แม่
as
ง
possible.
ของที่จ่าย
He
ไป
was
ดู
the
แบ
guy
บไร้ค่า
posted up with Jing covering over towards rubble. Jing comes in to reinforce B,
Khá giống vậy.
and Forsaken
กดไลค์
operates over to the other side of the map as well.
Remaining.
One of the biggest strengths of this PaperX team on the defense side, how mobile they are. Feels like you've got an idea of where they are on the map, and then suddenly they
ก็
pop
แบบ
up
แมปบุกอยู่นะ
completely in the other direction. Something's gone for a judge in this
พอ
round.
ได้มินิมาดูกันเป็น
Holding
ระบบ
up
กว่าเดิ
towards
มเยอะ
front
เลย
B, you'd expect him to tuck behind the
มันดู
box.
แบบไม่นอกลู่นอกทางเท่าไหร่
He's actually getting in front of it
โพ
a
ซิชั่น
little.
มันโคตรแบบ
More catches, you
No
know. There's no
shot.
way. There's no way you're going for this.
He's a nutcase. He's a nutcase. Again, this is an anti-eco
Yeah,
round,
that-
one where probably you don't want to be taking too many risks.
แต่เล่นอย่างงี้โคตรได้ข่าวโคตรเยอะนะ ก็คือรู้ว่าหน้าเอแบบมัน
ไม่
You're not diligent clearing that. You're
May
going
how
to
got
be
done, man.
surprised.
Now, Forsaken's used one
แต่มันจะ
of
เพ่น
his
ยังไงตอนนั้น
teleports to get into this
Panhala.
position. And his comp doesn't have a Viper wall to help him escape.
No, so good luck getting out.
He's quite committed. He takes the opportunity with the attacker's
May
Viper
load,
wall to get out
ที่
of
นี่คือ
there.
ไปเพื่อเล็กจริงปะเนี่ย
He's not as crazy as we thought.
He's going back in.
พี่
He's
จัด
got,
อันนี้มา
he's going back in.
เอามา
Okay.
ดู
Hold on.
นี่ไง
Go back the woods. He's going back in and Levy's going to clean him up. I take it
Ni
back.
à.
50 seconds left.
What
This
a
is
look.
still early days. In the big
Easy,
picture, if Leaf can get a bit more ground going, it might call for the rotations to occur over towards A.
And that's a gun down.
โอ้โห
Forsaken is always
เรื่อง
gonna be
เผื่อ
going
ว่าเขาบีที่เป็นเรื่อง
extra little bit. This time punished for it. Don't know why I ever believed he was backing off.
No.
This
It's
tap of the
a
door,
Randall
the fact
Command,
that
it's a bit
Forsaken's
too
gone,
late.
pulling players defensively towards A as the hit on C comes through. Divide forced to give up space.
Knife 4 and Valentold as well clears out most of the
Oh.
side.
Ow!
Finally,
Leaf.
Batman cleaned up that straggler. Device still
เห
here.
มือนกันจังหวะนี้
Hanging around into the sidelines. He's going to get that first connection. A bit of running gunning though is ordered up here by G2. And Jonah P, why not pull out a sidearm?
หายแล้วพี่โจ
Secondary's
หน้า
getting that job
เป็นเรื่อง
done.
ว่ะ
Finishing up here. It's 2v3. The Nightfall committed. This looks winnable for PaperX. They're going to send it forwards.
Oi.
Jump in hand. Something's gone against the Stingers and against the Rifles. Patman's left to do it all now. And a lot of damage being done in the
Oi, oi,
process.
oi, oi.
Spraying them potentially down to a killable range. Patman himself very, very low.
โดนสายตัวเองหรอก
To get it done.
ปัดแม่น
High-low setup, G2 trying to play it with that discipline, with that diligence. Being disjointed, being picked apart. Time is running away from it right now. That wasn't a rifle he picked up, just the judge. Patman's going to get it done now. 9 bullets and time running short. Trent from on high. It's a thrifty round converted. G2 not finished. Neither team wants to really give up even an advantage here.
This round, Forsaken's death is massively important. Even though Leaf whiffs a little bit on the lurk over towards A, it just pulled all of the players away from C, so PaperX couldn't really flood in properly. I love the idea of Valorant calling a quasi-fake in this round, and also making sure that they always have post-plant
อันนี้ระบบ
aggression.
ล้มเหลว
Right,
ระ
look
บบ
how
พัง
deep they're fighting in some of these rounds. Even when you think back to the pistol, it's a great theory to bring in the game
เล่น
against
เป็นระบบมาก
PaperX.
เลยต้องให้อิสระ
I
ห
want
น่
to
อย
count PaperX out when they got ults in their hands. Few weakened weaponry, but a rifle into the hands that do count.
The economy's been going back and forth so
Yeah.
heavily. I feel like we've barely seen a rifle round with both teams having full equipment.
It's not
Look
been
at
a
Joel,
standard
being
game,
young
that's
boy.
for sure.
The clone's getting a lot of value, by the way. PaperX needs to start shooting that before it gets rid of Devi's wall. On C, on B, Jorg has been able to bait those out fairly easily.
Big group up though by G2, looking to send it flying forwards here. Onto the C site. There's no util used. push them back, so no one is home. But Leaf
พี่ลีฟ
drops
มุ่งเดียว
down. That was a
เดิน
mid
คน
lurk
เดียว
cleaned up, and that's a rifle as well. They can hand over to the opposition. Still very much winnable. Information gathered. Something going to be playing for his life in this spot. PRX still have a chance to get back in. Especially with Jing's showstopper. Door's going to be open up from behind. Steel Garden as well. This is putting the squeeze now onto these G2 players. Get the corral and cower into the corner. With an nade at your back and a gun forwards. Jing, watchful eye on every single extremity. Weapons finally back in action, but again, Jorgamo's got it too much to
เรียบร้อย
do.
ทิปซี่คืน
Swarmed by PRX. 4-4 even to
ต้อ
up.
งกดโชว์สต็อปเปอร์ด้ว
That's
ย
a flawless,
Still got it in
and
deal.
it's a thrifty. Like, again, the team with no
ซื้อมา
weaponry
นี่หว่า
is coming
ซื้อ
in
มานิด
here
นึง
and getting the
ก็บอก
win.
เดี๋ยวเมื่อกี้
Second round in a row as well that Leaf has been punished on a lurk. It's fine to take those kind of risks, but man, PRX, if they're shooting, you need to make sure that you're shooting back. Jing came in here,
เดินรวบทีละโซนเลยเห็นไหม
warpath, didn't he? He hasn't even used the showstopper.
No, he didn't need to.
ยิ้ม
I mean,
ยิ้ม
Alex
อารม
and
ณ์
Vinny
ดี
are just laughing about this because I think that
มีแบบ
they
ว่า
get a bit frustrated. They're
คน
losing
คุย
the
ด้วย
rounds
อา
they
รมณ์
feel
ดี
like they should have an advantage, but they're winning the ones where they don't.
Mate,
so
at this point, the game's out of their domain.
it's topsy-turvy,
It's
isn't
in the
it?
hands of the players.
Well, G2 have got the lower buy this time, so they're going to win. And
จริง
also,
ๆขั้ว
especially
บว
if
กกับ
Leaf
ขั้ว
can
บวก
actually
มา
get
เจ
in
อ
a
กันมัน
position
กลาย
to
เป็
put
น
down
ขั้ว
his
ลบ
Viper's pit, they've got a great chance of it.
อันนี้คือขั้วทุบกับขั้ว
Mount
ทุบ
push,
มาเจอ
we've
กัน
seen instant
กลายเป็น
rotations.
บวก
PRX
พลัง
trying
บ
to
วก
follow the noise and the sound cues. They want to get involved into the fight as early as
คือ
possible.
วิธีมั
A
น
fake into a B hit here would be such a nice call from Valin. Prowler goes out front B right now and does
course.
detect Leaf, so they might start reinforcing B, and Jing's ultimate could be a great one to stop the pivot through coming in. I think for sure the idea there was to end B and try to get the pit up, but
สแปมสักหน่อยว่า
at
เราหนุ่ม
least been detected. Gonna have to adjust.
And G2 just going into a straight up honest A hit. Again, they don't have the guns and just spotting out the bears, the bodies. That flash and a peek, Divide! Oh my, Divide! What a flash!
ดูไว้โหดจัด
The reactions and sharp shooting is across the board right now for PRX.
ทำไมเป็นเล็กดูนิ่ง
Firing
อยู่
on
เนี่
all
ยเหมือน
cylinders.
ทุกคนแม่งนั่งสมาธิกันมาก่อนเล่นเกม
And stabilizing their economy
ดูแบบ
as
เอม
well.
แม่งดูแบบ
Starting to get up to a really tidy amount of money in the bank. Leaf, final player, executed with a bullet to the back of the head. Device so entertaining to watch on Lotus. I know that the whole team is. Let's be real. We've got a treat here to open playoffs. But when the Divide flashes like this and
เฮ้ยลืม
swaps
ตอบ
out,
เลยอันเนี้ย
he contests this stairs space so often on defense.
And he's
อ๋อ
not
มัน
scared
เพิ่ง
as
มี
well
นี่
of
หว่า
pushing
ใช่ไหม
past when he knows they're
Down
on an eco.
No,
Could be handing over
ไอ
a
ช็อต
gun
คอ
if
นี่
he
มัน
ends up
เพิ่งมา
missing.
ใช่
It's
ป่ะพี่
pure
เอ๋ย
confidence
ได้
in
ไห
the
ม
game.
It's
Oh,
very
okay.
confident, yeah. And he's very opportunistic. He takes good
ฝั่ง
timings
หลังเปิด
actually.
คิวก่อนแล้วกัน
วิชทีมเกตเฟิร์สบัตดิสลาวเป็นเล็กว่ะดูจากการหาทำแล้วดูจากการที่พี่ลีฟเดินไปโดนแล้วน่าจะ ดับเบิลโค้ด บอกเป็นสปาย
Historic matchups usually had the edge in this match. The team that slowed the pace
พี่เอ๋ยไม่ลอง
down,
ทำทรงผมแบบ
and
เต็ม
PRX just ended up feeding into them. The problem right now with playing slowly into PRX is they are so good currently. That style doesn't work anymore. They make such intelligent timing
ผมแบบ
decisions,
แสกๆแล้วแบบ
and their players are
แหล
shooting
มๆ
so
งอ
heavy. The form is so
ๆ
good.
โคตรวัยรุ่นเม
Good
กัน
luck playing slow against them. It's really, really
อยู่ที่
tough.
ผมคนเดี
I
ยว
mean,
นะ
you've seen that with Fnatic, for example.
อยากทำผมแบบวาลินป่ะพี่
This year's certainly been the evolution of PRX as a team.
ไม่เอาพี่ไม่อยาก
TP forward into the one way. That is spam into that.
No,
Expecting the play.
They are really ready for that. It's a flash into a haunt play,
เสี่ยว
but
เจ
Joe
สัน
goes
ตาย
down
ใช่ไหม
anyway.
อ้าวได้เฟิร์สจริง
Opening the door will force them to
Well,
concede a
Ping
bit of
จัดให้
space up, but PRX is going to be happy with the early pick.
Jogamo's ultimate would have been the thing to win this round. Probably one of the tools that Josh RT was talking about.
Oh, if you go back into Jing here, you're going to be in trouble. Drone needs to be broken. Needs to be broken, and it is. He has that showstopper close quarters. Choose to activate it now. Plays a scream, but it gets the back
บวกรถไปหนึ่ง
wall. That's mincemeat
อ้าว
made
แล้ว
of
มีคนรับจบ
Valin. Jonah P. An attempt to answer
เรื่อง
that
นี้ต้อง
back
มีคนรับผิด
straight
ชอบ
away. Stun's going to be ricocheting, but a smoke in your face. It's a blockade that's put up in front of G2.
It's really annoying being Jing and thinking about the fact that that drone can
Reload,
take
นี่ก็
away
เป็น
your
เรื่อง
ult at
อะ
any time, but when it's used like that to flush out a corner and it's broken, just opens the door for Paper X's raise.
Free game.
And this round, I can't imagine it going the way of G2 now. In a 3v4,
A lot will have to go right here, but Devi is already making sure that any sort of hurdles and obstacles are dealt with necessarily at that. Still G2 finding their mark. It's brought it into a 2v2.
this could be the opening.
It's a Nightfall. Scatters forwards, only the one tag. They don't know where something is there, but it's all being covered as well. Hell of an awareness, and the C's
ชิบ
connects.
หาย one by one
Seeker's position notified. Armageddon. My God, the slightest of angles to play out of. He's alive for now, but he's got to do it now with just 34 bullets left. And the off angle of Jonah
อุ้ย
P.
พี่โจน่า
It's electric stuff from the professor.
อันนี้เริ่ม
And
เริ่
of
มเริ่ม
course,
ยิ้มไม่ออก
the round where it looks like G2 might be down and out in a 2v4 scenario, they pull it back through. And there's an example of keeping guns out and punishing Paper X when they choose to take these opportunities. Here's Jing taking things into a 5v3, but it's these two kills here. Jing and something contesting this B plant
Now you're nice.
Nice.
because they don't hit their shots, because
Nice.
G2 are ready for them. The round flips on its head. And G2 draw things level
โอ้โห
again.
แสดงว่า
Now
ยัง
they've got
ยั
a
งขึม
chance of
อยู่ตอน
using
นี้
this Euro ult.
A big fight taken. Half of the course so far for Paper X. They love to be inserting, taking that rubber
Done
control
level up.
early. G2 though, they speed it up again.
อุ้ยเข้าเลย
Noise heard, picking out a bit of that
Yeah,
util,
yeah,
seeing where the
yeah.
thorns are. There's still a wall in your face, but Jorgamo's got all that
Still got
space
it,
for
man.
free. Salvas in a one-way deep CT control.
me.
Name of the game already caught
Ui,
for
khum.
one. A snap to the head. Straight as way, that door's going to be opening up. This is Paper X trying to apply that pressure, but Jonah P covering the angles. And he cracks some weaknesses, but his back is currently open towards it. Something lurking up and around. The pit, going to let them try and get involved and get back in again, but Jorgamo's
ชิป
still just
จอเขายิงทิ้ง
dominating
หมด
the
เลยทั้งยิง
extremities.
ทั้งแมว
And the pit now, insurmountable is what it feels like in a
Maybe I know.
2v4. Especially with the operator in something's hand, they already give it up.
Yeah, you don't even have two rifles to be spamming in there and hoping that you get a kill on somebody. I think Patman needed to win that fight. Prowler
lab in
into
game.
the face of, was it Jorg or Valiant? I can't even
Nah,
remember
got-
at this point, but
นี่นะ
Morgan CT.
yeah, pushed up deep into spawn. I mean, if you're
Yeah,
not
they
going to be
want that.
winning that duel when he's having to contest a Prowler, then you don't have too much avenue back into the round. I think these set piece rounds on attack side have
Leap.
looked the best for
แจก
G2.
โชคหรือเปล่า
In terms of one team getting clean advantages over the other, the prep difference is here
ก่อ
for
นเล่น
G2.
มาโลยิง
If
ไม่
you
โด
think
น
back
นะ
to the
แบบนี้เลย
pistol, if you're looking at that
Deep
round
Odin
as well,
มาแล้วนะ
there's been another couple sprinkled in the middle too.
แกงเกือบที่หนึ่ง
These are moments where G2 are able to get advantages over and above Paper X. And I think big credit to the coaching staff for recognizing these kind of openings and opportunities.
Remaining.
Oh, spawn. Oh my gosh.
ดุง
Yeah,
ดุง
One more round left to be played in this half. I mean, it has just been rapid, beginning to end.
They're going into Forsaken this time. Oh no, not even. Worried a little bit there about the way that Forsaken was playing towards
Ah,
Mount.
she
G2
got
give
him.
it up.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, man!
มันหาทำของมันได้จริง
Have a day
ๆ
off.
เอ้ยยิงเสร็จมัน
ยิงเสร็จ
ชี้
Never
นิ้ว
will. He never
ใช้
will.
ท่าพี่แนทไปเอง
เข้ากันนะ
Point in the year.
No.
Not
ได้เปรียบแล้ว
happening.
ใจ
It's
เย็
not
น
happening. No,
ที่
he's
ยกนิ้ว
really
มา
bringing
นี่
it.
คือแบบว่าใช้
That
ท่าเดียวพี่แนท
head-to-head
เลย
is Yoru.
ชาวรัสเซีย
Yoru, Jorg and something are heating up. 12 kills for Jorgum, I believe 11 for something at this point. Ult even popped off as well, getting a bit of extra information, but a TP back again. It's just something heavy Prio to get mid-round information for his team. And okay, as the smokes dissipate and just fade away, it's an open silent and open fight. Devi's going to be gone. Back to the spectator seats, 4v4, something consistency there with the operator. Jorgum wants to try and take the fight straight to him, but again, Paper X, they're just fighting at every single side. It's never an easy fight. Pestering them from every single angle. Paper X are all over the place right now.
ตัวนี้ตัว
Every
เดือด
fight going their way, it leaves it to Jorgen at
ตัวคัดเลยนะ
1v3.
มันดูเอล
It's
นี่
looking
ที่คัด
inevitable. It's
Yeah.
looking like an evened up
Lock.
half, 6 to
พี่ติง
6.
เขาล็อกไว้เลย
Could we have it any other way?
What a brilliant way of
Cut
opening
the
playoffs.
What a
What a gorgeous
แม่งแบบ
adjustment towards the end there from
คอร์ส
Paper
แบบ
X. Forsaken
คอร์สแบบ
flanking
ไม่ให้
out
โอ
through
กาส
round.
รีโมท is something we have more
มี
kill
สลับ
in this
ฝั่ง
one
มาเป็นฝั่งนี่เพราะมันเก่าอ่ะ
ผมให้พี่ติงแล้วกันตัวเขาออกไทยวิวิดาคิวคอมมูนิตี้ไม่มีปะวะ
โน
อุ้ยแต่มีจริงเลสมีราว16เลยเหรอนี่ราวเท่าไหร่12 3โนแล้วกัน แบบคิดว่ามีนะสแตนอ่ะ ไม่เลิกยืนครับไอ้ข้อเนี้ย ไม่มีใครยืนทั้งนั้นอ่ะ พอแล้วการที่ตอบว่ายืน ผมว่าหลายคนมันก็เล่นรู้นะ ว่าแบบซัมติงจะต้องมาหาทำอะไรเงี้ยมันก็โดนอยู่ดี ไม่รู้เพราะอะไร ท่าเยอะอะ
มันเร็วอะดิ
มันยิงเร็วจัดอะขนาดแบบเอาปืนไรเฟิลมาโฮแองเกิลมุมให้สไนพีกออกมาแม่งโคตรได้เปรียบเลย ในแข่งอะก็ยังโดนอยู่ดิ
ออกปุ๊บเลย
อืม
ไม่มีสิทธิ์สู้อะเมื่อกี้
Nice!
โชว์หน้าพี
Yeah, neck and neck. It's a breakneck pace that's really between these two teams. Anyone? Why not? Let's
จ่ายน้อยแต่เอาเยอะ
go for those aggro swings. But now the sides swap. And so you're looking at people towards something. Pistol rounds across stage 2, but winning anyway. And now at this event, yeah, kind of crushing. And it looks like there's going to be an enormous scrap
Here we
towards
go.
B.
It's all gearing up, isn't it? Skirmish chord 4, why not? It's going to get bloody, and it's brawly at that. G2 though, the ones winning it out so far. Feed entirely filled up in the name of 4-piece, 4-leaf.
Did you blink? Did you go away to get a snack during the halftime? You missed it.
You probably did, yeah.
I mean, that is another pistol perfectly predicted. Round 1, G2's coaching staff bring them up a pistol that finds the gap in B perfectly. Round 13, they predict PRX going for pretty much the same thing and destroy them. If they lose this map now after winning double pistol, I mean, you can't blame Josh.
No, but also did the first one count? I mean, PRX immediately hit the back. So.
Well, they might do it again, Brett.
They might do it again.
They've got the exact same buy pretty much. 4 classics and then Jing with a sheriff instead of a ghost.
It's relentless here. Look at this, already straight through the smokes, and you see Jorgamo taking that first point of contact.
Already
catching on to something as well. He was trying to TP his way all the way in. Watch it for it with a frenzy. Whoa!
That
kind of range.
A medium range frenzy spray transfer.
Okay. Why not?
He's been getting tips from Jorg.
I've seen it all now.
I mean, they're good with the stingers, but the frenzy's not been in the meta too much recently.
Yeah,
Which looks
gets
different on
first
LAN, apparently.
Yeah. Well, a cleaner follow-up there from G2. So now, they're the ones with a little bit of opportunity to run away with this one. Jing, on a crucial eco swing round, is going to pick up a judge here. They might be able to read into this because he had a sheriff in the previous round, but where's he going to take it?
Flash forward's going to be broken. Jorgamo, he's not messing around. That's 2 shots to the chest. Something done.
Superstar player from PRX. People looking at him as maybe the best player in the world right now. He's not going to get a chance in this round. PRX really need a win here.
Bring them down.
Already losing 1 player early. Never ideal.
Drone comes out and reclears over towards Rubble. Just looking for a lurker that might be in this kind of spot. Valorant not receiving reinforcements just yet, but now Jorgamo hits his gate crash, and G2 start to reinforce over towards C and B.
What in that one, Jonah P? No way is he winning that one. Stinger in hand against the rifle.
Very fraudulent American moment.
Yeah, and even picks up the upgrade as well while he's at it. PRX are looking to go back in his direction, I think, to get the gun back for Jing, but There is another one dropped down, courtesy of Devi. So
I think Jonah spotted 2 there out of the 3 players. And Leaf's position on B is so difficult to clear. This corner just gets mega value every time.
and tucked up deep here. We're going to see the double satchel play. Jing's forwards. Skip past this one. Silence is going to be spotted.
Ow.
And the
They
body's
limb,
just
they
lined
limb.
up for him. Jing. It's 2 eviscerated in the blink of an eye and a forward approach now into that PE site. Heaven angle. It's not really contended and it's not really smoked off here. I mean, stunned with a ricochet trying to peek this one forward again with the fights to be taken. G2
หมด
doing
เล
it
ย
like that.
Taking
Đừng đi
a
vào
page
hiện
out of
tượng
Paper
vào
X's
cái
book. Pressuring the plant there just as it was going down. That stun from Trent is immaculate, isn't it? Lands onto the
Wow.
player defending the
Yeah.
planter and they come in swooping
มันไม่มี
together.
คนโฮมัน
No
หั
one
ว
from
ได้
Paper
หรอ
X really covering it as well. I mean, listen, I can't fault them. My mouth's barely keeping up with the gameplay itself, so
สั
listen.
งเกตมานาน
The
แล้ว
fact
จั
that
งหวะ
they're,
ทีทู
the
เวลา
fact that they're still playing
เว
towards
ลา
it.
มันแก้ไข
Yeah, well,
สถาน
that's what
การ
I
ณ์
think
มัน
has been
แก้
most evident from this
มันเป๊ะ
match
อะ
is that G2 actually look like the faster team.
Yeah.
If you had to, average out all of the rounds and decisions being made, normally Paper X are head and shoulders above everyone.
Pause on the
There are
timer.
almost
Khao là
no
hấp,
teams
lỗi.
that play quicker
เอาละ
than Paper X does.
Mini-
And that doesn't mean
mini
speed
time.
to get the plant down or they always run fast rounds, but they just make of decisions per moment of the match. And here G2 are preempting what they're doing and managing to stay one step ahead. And they've got an opportunity to start snowballing this half, winning the pistol round and a
จะโดนปะวะฮาร์ฟไทม์สีหน้าก็ยังดูชิวๆใช่ไหมอืมวงปากการอแล้ว แสดงว่าการเล่นยังไม่ออกนอกลู่นอกทางเฮียเล็กก็เลยยังแบบ เก็บทรงอยู่
3-round difference though between these 2 teams, but at the pace that is being played at, it could steadily, quite quickly get away from you, I think. So that's why we're calling for the pause. Paper X tactical intervention.
มินิจะไม่
very early in the half.
ที่เห็นมินิจดนี่คือไม่ได้จดเกี่ยวกับเกม
Maybe just
มันทำกัน
addressing
บ้านที่นี่ไง
The speed,
Gan tặng
the
rồi chứ.
style that G2 are playing. It's possible that Paper X
Mấy
were
giật.
expecting G2 to play more set retakes, slightly slower look.
Find
Over the top. Quite broken, so that's going to be a big reveal onto at least 2 players. Spotted, jump spot as well. Reveals a hand of Leaf that he's working with that outlaw. A lot of full armor buys as well on the side of
วันนี้
Paper
ไฟนอล
X.
บอลปาลิจ่าว
Very aware of the
Little
way
bit.
that G2 like to
Final
play
ball
now,
body.
getting a bit of a move on.
ต้องเอานะวันนี้
That herd and pack mentality. Laying claim to most of the A
ถ้าไม่
side,
เอาวันนี้
chewing
ไม่
it
ให้
up.
เป็น
Yeah,
บอลแล้ว
G2
นะ
just leaving it vacated. Again, the jump
ไม่เป็น
spots.
บอลเลย
Trying to bait a
Ball.
shot, so
ให้
Very
ปาเป็น
aware.
บอลแทน
trying to bait a shot so the Jing can go up.
Whoa! Just barely a head poking up towards the top. Vulnerability. Doesn't even matter at a point like that. Still just trying to pick them apart from the sides. It's a gun picked up along the way and just running and gunning, spraying away. Jorgamo deals with Devi.
ไปสั่นโชว์วะ
To Forsaken now. Salvo at your feet. There's nowhere to really stand.
ไอ้เหี้ยโคตรเยอะ
Take a fair fight there.
G2 do look great here. In terms of the prep that they've come in with, the way that they're playing off each other, the harassment of Paper X as they come into the site.
planted.
Even Valen's position, willing to take that risk and dip down into pit in an anti-eco and gets rewarded for it. Gets the kill, turns the head, allows the player that killed him to be traded. That's Jing, who got up to a showstopper. Paper X need around here because G2 are starting to run away with things.
คำถามง่ายจังวันนี้
Pretty similar,
ง่ายจริง
though opposite, to their clash in Toronto where things were neck and neck coming out of the first half. And then it felt like G2 ran out of stamina. I love this exact.
Yeah, we're seeing it. Double satchel over towards the top.
But you throw the smoke high in the air, so it becomes a cover for Jing as he double blast packs up, and then he can take the fight afterwards.
Retake
TP
กัน
to the
รัวๆ
backside of A. Paper X always coming out with the cool ideas. Forward to get the angle.
This round there's a
เสีย
flank
กับ
play
ติงโดนส
happening
แป
as
ม
well.
ชิบหายเลย
And Devi's going to be watching for it. Forsaken also challenging here.
Pixel angle
Ôi,
Forsaken.
một đồn
Faded out by the first player. Takes off Valent's head as a result of it. Now Ward's going to be tripped and that double face does overwhelm. It's going to be a quick call out though. Pac-Man looking to see if he can contain as well. Needs some help as well. Calling for reinforcements and a bit of backup. And that is a TP behind you. It is manic stuff from Jorg. and he's not stopping there. Damage done, but in the flip of the coin, it's all turned on its head. PRX and themselves up into this 1v2. Forsaken. Quick cleanup. 4 kills for him.
จิกสันไปเอาตรงไหนวะ
off camera there.
เมื่อกี้
We
ดูมัน
watched
ดู
Jogamo pull
ตอกิโมกับ
out
ซัมติง
outrageous stuff over towards Rubble. Really giving PRX a taste of their own
Papaya
chaotic
Pandisla.
medicine. And meanwhile, in the background,
Papaya.
Forsaken has just gone to work, soldiering away, taking down player after player.
รีบตอบ
That's
จะ
a
ดูมินิแมป
2v4, I think, technically.
รอบนี้เอไม่แตก
Maybe a 3v3, but
ออกมาคิน
ก็ต้องไปตี
Forsaken team captain IGL bailing them out when it mattered the most.
ของเอวะ
เอ๊ซัดเอง
Desperately
เลย
needed it, like you said.
Hãy
Needed
chụp
it
chi
most
này.
there.
Cái này đi
PRX
hoàng
looking to
mà.
send it flying forwards once more. Salvos, though, an adjustment called for by G2. Looking to really fight this one forwards with a lot of
Nè.
util in the process, but Trent
Ui.
beamed down through the smokes. Still, bullets are going to be rattling
Ui.
forwards with that showstopper you are.
Cái
No
lòng
more
bật
Jing, paving a way to success. And the rest of his team can follow him straight through. Jogamo looking to answer back
Ui.
rapidly at that,
Tình.
but still shut down with a bullet to the dome.
เจ้ามันใจถึงจัดอะ
Full awareness there from PRX.
รุ่น
Dodging
ใหญ่
the
เฮ้ยหมุน
to go huge.
Lying
This
in
would
wait.
be monstrous.
Dissipates though, and the player's just not lined up for him. It's up
เมื่
to
อกี้ถ้า
Leaf
เกิด
now.
วาลินมันแบบ ปังปังปังปัง
1v3.
ปังสี่ตัวนี่มันจะเวอร์ไปปะ
One of the first rounds where we've seen teams actually clash over towards Rubble. PRX come out on top with all of their beautiful ideas.
ตอบ
Does
ถู
the
ก
Steel Garden get forced out here? Does Leaf get a freebie and spawn on Forsaken?
Has to be
It's a
hyper
wild
aware.
offer.
เราต้องยึด
It's
มั่น
so
เฮ้ย
off angle, isn't it? Oh, he just
Oh, one bullet.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
micro flick. Forsaken.
นี่เดี๋ยว
Doing
นะ
backflips in the spawn.
ไปเพื่อพีท
It's
ครับ
a 1v2. Like you said, Silver Line would be ults being forced out and pulled out of these PRX players. They've got this one locked down. A lot of damage done. Leaf anticipating a reswing from a different angle and position, but at some point has to expect it. Time's still starting to tick though.
ช้าไป
Options very much limited, and now an unwinnable spot to play in. Looking to just do the exits. Bit of damage to the economy while he's at it.
จริง
I really like the way that PRX take Rubble control in rounds like this. So, like I said,
สแปม
Forsaken
เพื่อน
throws
ๆอย่างเงี้
this
ย
smoke
คือ
that
แม่งไม่มี
starts
ภาพ
high
เลย
up
เรื่อ
in
ง
the
จริง
air.
นี่จะตาย
It actually obscures Jing when he jumps in. And then the smoke lands on the floor and lets Jing take these fights up and over the top. It's really difficult to stop. And because Jing's not been ripping Showstopper as soon as he gets it, it's hard to
อุ้ย
anticipate
โอ้โห
which round
ติง
he's
กับแปม
going to
ร
be
อ
playing it.
ข้อนี้บวก5 point เลยเหรอ
And so
Hey,
Jonah P
Bob.
just gets stuck
Hey,
there
Bob,
inside
Bob,
tree,
Bob.
not
Bob.
anticipating Jing
จะไป
coming
ส่ง
in.
ข้อสอบอะเวลา
Huge
สอบ
round.
แล้วเห็นคำตอบอาจาร
PRX
ย์มาอ
is
ยู่
raised.
เขาอะเลือก
Still
เห็น
with
แล้วเปลี่ย
4
น
other ults to play with.
มันอารมณ์เดียวกันเลยอันเนี่ย
คนที่โกงจุดจบ
One round at a time. Ults are going to be used on either side, though.
ให้5คะแน
Hit
น
to lock off C.
อารมณ์เหมือนล็อกข้อสอบ
Pick it
เพื่อ
and
จะ
clear,
ผิด
beat it and clear it. Valin just tucked into the corner, nice and tight and pretty there. He's going to be able to find it a little bit more, but something with some information. Backs up and will respect it.
I mean, a bait and switch play is one thing, but
Well,
against
then
the
we watch it
Yoru
pie.
ultimate,
เราไม่กลับหรอ
that's just
เฮ้ย
a big
เฮ้ย
mistake
เรา
from
เช็คไม่เจอ
something.
เป็นเรื่องนะ
Bit
อ
of
ย่างเงี้ย
disadvantage now. PRX
ตายใจหรือเปล่า แต่ยังแง้มเช็คอยู่
now 4v5.
Jonah is so committed.
Hyper committed. He's got no real backup as well. No help to help him out. That wall's on cooldown. Needs it up ASAP. Nades are flying forwards along with the bullets. Surely he doesn't survive this. He's trying to counter spam them all the way back. Then Jonah P gets out.
That's incredible.
Jonah
Good support
P.
from the rest of his team to get Jonah out in that position,
ไว้
but
นึกถึงนักร้องฝรั่งที่ร้องเพลง
it's
ไทย
got to feel
โดนน้ำ
disastrous on the side of PRX. You've somehow been left in the 3v5 at the back of all of this.
Coming out drone for a bit of information there. Containment is the name of the game for G2.
Pen.
Not letting anything slip here, even committing ults into their own. Still a 3v5, respect shown.
30 seconds
Salvos
Planted.
off the mark, doesn't deny the plan. That's going to be an extension into the round. PRX still have a way back into this one. Battering against them.
Yeah.
Ayuta's flying forwards for kills in their name. Nightfall now, scatters forwards. Jing, he's even collected a few of his
อ้าว
own.
แล้วจริงๆก็ไม่
Just
เอา
like that, it's a 3v3. Players are noted. Drop down into pit, the C's to try and
อ้าว
cut off
เป็น
these
เรื่องเลย
angles. Steel Garden even being
Dead man
offloaded
ว่ะ
here.
อุ้ย
No weapon
เฮ้ย
to work with, it all comes down to the
Dead
side
man.
of Valin. Dismisses
Dead
Pac-Man,
man.
brings it into that 2v2, but time is ticking. It's getting away from them. The Thorns delay it. TP in. Valin's looking to try and get at least a bit of a tap onto it. Damage through the box. Satchel over
ยัก
the
ษ์กัด
top, but it's all
โดนทั้ง
divine
ไอ้
feed.
หนามโดนทั้ง
Builds it
บัต
up
แพ็ค
now, and one round is all the PRX
Dead
are behind
man.
by.
I was worried at the start of that round. PRX have been
แต่
safe
ใครเห็นก็ว่า Dead
so
Man เนี่ยเมื่อกี้
much because they're trying to
ไม่
use
น่ารอด
them in
เมื่อกี้โดน
post-plant situations. But they lost players really early
คลิก
on.
ขวาให้สวย
3v5 that they managed to turn with those ults. The fade, the vice. Huge value once they saved them into that position, but There are always chances that you just lose the early skirmishes and you're in a spot where you don't even want to.
เสียทรงเลย G2
You don't even think it's winnable even with ults in hand.
ยิ้ม
That
ยิ้ม
one
อัน
saved.
นี้ยิ้มรัว
And economy.
อเล็กเปลี่ยนมูดเฉย เหลือเชื่อ
ๆไม่ได้เดี๋ยวมีมวย เขาบอกว่าขั้วเดียวกันไงร้อนกับร้อนเจอกันกลายเป็นเย็นเฉย พวกเดียวกับต้านะ
แก้เกมมาต้องมีอะไรเปลี่ยนแปลงครับ เพราะฉะนั้นวันนี้ตีทัวร์
เปเปอร์เล็กครับ
Certainly is.
Now we win.
As you were saying, at least the money's on their
ตอนนี้
side
มิ
for
นิ
now.
เก็ตสกิลแล้วเดี๋ยวมันแก้แน่นอน
เฮ้ย แก้เกม
How
บ้า
many
เลย
times
อี
have
โก้
we seen this
ดู
game? Too many.
เปลี่ยนทันปะเนี่ย
เปลี่ยนทันดิ
We expected, I think, the caliber of these two teams, but
พี่คิดดูผมตอบถู
Especially
ก
when
แบบ
you
เกือบหมด
got
อะ
Stinger Merchants
Yang
on
may
one
been
side
hotel.
as well, and
ง่ายไงรอบเนี้ย
PRX winning
ท็อป
rounds,
7อยู่
even just classics, just all bunched up fighting together. This round it's about dodging the threat that Leaf
ค
has
นผิด
with
น้
the
อย
judge,
คน
I
ผิด
think.
เยอะขึ้นไปแล้ว
take towards Mound and now sending it even flying further forwards. Anticipating!
Well, that's not going to do it.
Oh my
ไม่เป็นหัว
goodness!
แถวละอยู่
Leaf
ดีก็โดด
expecting
ใน
the
แถ
play
ว
to TP forwards as well. And he wants a little bit more. That's a judge. Swing around to the side. Something really being
Oi.
tested from this spot and helped out. His
ไอ้ติง
team
นี่คือตัวมันไม่เคยหยุด
Below
จริ
out of the
ง
main
ๆ
choke
ว่ามันจะโด
point
น
now.
แฟดหรืออะไร
Getting a bit of a move on a direction time test from Jorg. Fails it for now with that Sheriff.
Yeah.
Might get another chance to do it though. So Nightfall even being committed. G2 feeling like this is winnable. TP is going to be broken there from Valent. A lot of ults committed on the side of G2, but a pause called for here by PRX, looking to see if they can buy their time, weather the storm.
โอ้ย
push it
ของ
back
เยอะ
out.
จ
They do
ริง
have that weapon advantage.
They're putting so much pressure on these PRX players before they can put the plant down.
Well, for a bit of a calm moment now.
ปั่นป่วนเลย
Lull.
อ้าว
Now they're worried.
นึก
that
ว่าโยก
PRX
ที
might
นี้
have left.
เฮ้ย
There's still 40
หลอก
seconds
ง่าย
in the
จัง
round.
อะ
G2 have
โอ้
just
โห
dropped every piece of
เชื่อคน
util,
ง่ายนะ
hoping the PRX would take the bait and go
ดึง
for
เชิง
the
ตั้งนาน
A tap of the door.
อุตส่าห์ยัดของยัดอะไร
Hard
เอา
for
พื้น
G2
ที่
to get
แม่
back
ง
into this site.
โดยติงแล้วบอกทีจะเชื่อส
Alan
นิท
has
ใจ
to play with a rifle. Risks to be taken for sure if they want a chance to get back in. The weapons
จริงขนาดนั้น
not on the side overall
เชื่อ
here.
คนง่าย
G2
อะ
plant down as well for PRX.
วันนี้เชื่อ
Men
ง่ายไป
themselves into post plant positions.
Valen's going to get given an aim fight at some point.
เฮ้ยโพซิชั่นแพทเมนไม่ค่อยดีเลยมันดูแบบ
PRX better hope to win it.
น่ากลัว
His head's on a swivel here. Wants to step past the smoke, but just waiting for the right time to strike. His bullet's going straight towards him.
ถ้าเป้า
Still, it's all just going to be down to Jonah P. Does pick up that gun in his hands, but yeah, overwhelmed there.
เออติงคิวเยอะคิวเยอะเลย
10 at 210. That's what it's been brought to.
เอา
Good
แล้ว
patience there from PRX. Drawing all of that utility out of G2 and
3v5
just slowing
มา
things
2
down, cutting noise. Threatening that you could have gone over to the rest of the map. Divine wins a really critical 1v1 against Valent as something cleans the rest of the kills up. I said the key in this round was avoiding Leaf.
ผมว่าด่านโล
Still
ตัส
got
เนี่ยน่าจะเป็น
two.
ด่านที่คนซ้อมเยอะที่สุด
PRX again dig themselves out of a hole.
Where are
ไอ้
they?
พลิก
Now though,
เยอะไงพลิกเลนเยอะสุดแล้ว
Weapons back up for G2. They did use that fade ult though, so ults very even across the board.
Spam down, a bit of bullet tags into the leg of Jing. Doesn't do him in, but it's a lot of damage to contest with, and Jorgen's just sitting there with the on. Actually looking to contest. A lot of damage through the wall. Something dodging and
รอดได้
shooting
ยัง
for
ไง
now.
วะ
Still alive and kicking.
เหลือเชื่อปะ
Time to jump.
เดี๋ยวแม่งไม่ใช่มาตายตรงปากประตู
Divide. That's an insane shot.
What a pre-fire from Divine. He knows that Leaf loves hanging around on that angle. Somehow Leaf
นี่
survives.
ถ้าโลตัสเนี่ย
Gets a
แล้วเจ
little
อ
bit
เอ็
of
นเอ
door
เนี่ยเป็น
frame
เรื่องเลย
between him and the
โดน
bullet.
มารัว
Now,
Yeah,
great
G2.
migration. PRX making their way over towards C. They know the damage done to Leaf, so he's not going to be playing as
เอ็น
aggressively.
เอนี่ต้องมีมือ
Still got
โอดิน
snake
หนึ่ง
line.
คนนะแบบเนี้ยยังไงก็ต้องมีทุกทีม
Could make the difference when this util starts getting sent
Yeah, I
flying
am
forwards now. With that
sometimes
C's and a nade, there's a snake bite.
ตรงเมตาเลย
To drop them. Haunt even committed on top of it. PRX, a lot of util being used here, but to no real avail.
And they don't have an
อย่าง
insert
นี้นี่
elsewhere
กลับ
on
มา
the
แข่ง
map,
ได้
so
เนี่ยไอ้
time
สกิน
really starting to tick down now. Getting dangerous.
เทพเจ้าโอดิน
Here over towards Rubble. Forsaken wants to stick this one as well. It's got a
Oh,
good clearance over towards
แม่ง
A.
เป็นนักสแปม
30
Spam
It's a
man
lot of
เลย
unknowns in the minds of G2. They're wondering, has he TP'd into spawn? Where is this
ทีนี้
guy?
โจน่าเค
But
รียดเลย
Jonah's
แม่งวาร์ป
clearing
ไป
it
ไหน
out
วะ
quite diligently at the moment, and we'll still have a timing to stop this hit coming through.
Still
Going to
gonna be
try to
tested.
anchor with the Odin.
Still going to be tested, like you said. Forced to anchor now with the Odin in his hand. The door not opened up. The salvos to try and cut them off. Where it hurts!
Spike down A.
Split them in twine. PRX right now, they don't know which way to look, which way to stand. Toppled at a moment's notice. The pressure was there, but long-range support with that salvo at the feet.
เซฟเลยครับ
Couldn't cross that boundary, couldn't get themselves onto the A side, so PRX find themselves trailing by one again.
First round, I think, where we've seen one of the attacking teams look a little shaky. Usually it's, you know, something excellent coming out from the defenders. This one, perhaps a bit too simple there for Jonah B. With only 15 seconds left on the clock. No threat coming towards B in the mid-round. No real risk that there was going to be a repop on the C site. Thankfully for PRX, it hasn't broken their economy completely, but they are going to be coming in with a stinger and a judge on Jing. Maybe an opportunity here to end B and make use out of these short-range weapons.
Right, they might want to go for it, bit of a B split, or just a fake of the AU tilt. And looking to go straight
พลาด
forwards.
นี้เหรอวะ
Flying forwards at that. That's a
Big
judge into
view.
the hands of Jing, and he could do some real damage here. Trying to take that
Yeah.
peek. It's an
Big view.
unsmoked angle. Trent is no more.
มีเทโฮยังเบรกไม่อยู่
Obliterated in the process.
แต่ตี
Jaw
ยิ่งมาโชว์ซัพเปอ
falls
ร์
with the
นี้
information. TP's back out to safety, but there's still a player down on the plan. Now finally going down.
อยู่ด้วยหยิบมาใช้หรือเปล่า
คือบีเนี่ยเอาจัดกระโดดเข้ามาแล้วยึดตรง
Once
นี้
they
แม่ง
know
คนระยะ
that G2 have
ทำการ
seen it, they immediately drop back and try to fight on site, creating presence in as many spots as possible.
แล้วท่านี้แม่งใช้ประจำเลยเป็น
Players
เล็ก
on site with the exception of Divide. Taking
Ow.
a peek in the fight to be taken.
He's
It's
gonna
not
hit,
back
don't
off the
hand.
backman, and that is beautiful work. Two players dropped in the blink of an eye for G2.
โอทีป่ะวะ
Going to be watching from the spectator seat. Forced to back away from this fight. PRX bringing it back up to 11.
I was praising the fact earlier that G2 felt like they were one step ahead of
Didn't go
what
and
PRX
pick
were doing.
him.
This round caught them off guard, and Jog might have just got away with keeping the op. If Jing had chosen to go stairs there instead of heaven,
Still out in the open.
I think he's going to escape to tree and find some safety. So both big weapons safe for G2, but as I'm saying, I don't think they were actually ahead of that one. I think PRX really caught them off guard there with the fake rubble util into a B pop.
Yeah. Trent here was down for the count, right?
Yeah, usually the rounds that I've liked seeing from G2 have been when they're fighting PRX as the plant is going down.
โอ้แพนเป็น
This
โห
time they actually had paranoia and a stun to try to do that with,
Think about that. Literally the free round.
but Trent got caught. Didn't catch quite what
ตก
Joe
กระรอบ
was
สี่
saying there
ทีม
towards the end about a free round. I mean,
พวกสูสี
11-11. Tension at its highest.
ชาวจัดโอเปอเรเตอร์
Adjustments that are being made. Tweaks as well across the board. Salvage car breaks open the blue room door, and Jorgmo not anticipated from that
รู้
spot.
เลย
He's a big
อันนี้
game
คือแบบ
player.
รู้เลย
Delivers them a killing blow onto Jing.
ไม่กลับด้วย
Right when his team needed it, and the slightest gaps to work with. That is
เป็
disgusting
นเรื่อง
stuff.
เลย
He is playing so well in this match so far.
Something may have found himself a bit of a pocket to play in. Still, players might be watching it. An awareness that door is open. As
มัน
Trent
ปวดอ
was
ยู่
the
นะ
one
ประ
to
ตู
do
ก็
it.
เปิดวาร์ปไม่มีอีโฟไปสแต
How
ร์
angle that he's watching is
But
from
how B?
Flash. Still
But now B
contacting
ไม่
up
ได้
here,
ดิ
PRX.
Leave from behind.
เฮ้ยลิฟ
It could be that back stab.
Ow!
That point
ยิง
for
อย่างเลยยิง
second.
ยากเลย
Quick
เลย
180. Snaps back and punishes
Come
Lee
on,
for the
okay,
hubris of trying to
5-2 ปิด
contest.
ยิงกันเป็น 3-4 ได้ไซด์ด้วย
Three huge
Let me
moments
pass.
where Leaf has
Well,
had a bit of a
let's say
whiff,
C.
but this
Let's
one
play C
might
เลย
punish
ครับ
him the most. He's still
I
got
think
19
you
kills.
A.
He's still playing great, but big kills are getting away from him.
จริงอาจจะได้ตัด
On lurks, Divine Hall, that space over towards C.
โรเทตของ
Open
นี่
ground
ปา
found,
นี่
and
หรือเปล่า
something now can be the
เฮ้
backstab.
ยอ้าว
Still with that
หมด
player
ครับแบบ
disadvantage, but it
นี้
might not matter with something playing like this. And like you said, the timing is everything. It's all about how fast G2 end up playing it, but he reveals it early with that killer to Jonah P. No one's turning to look at this right
หม
now.
ด
No
เลย
one at all.
โอ้โหแล้วมันพารานอยพอดีไม่ได้ยินเสียง
Just going to miss.
ทำให้โคตร
PRX. Again from the brink. Again at the player disadvantage. But it's inevitable. It's going to be that 12th round.
อินเซนว่ะ
I think this round is utterly and completely different if Forsaken doesn't somehow land.
Okay.
Go for the Cologne play. I think this round is so different if Forsaken doesn't somehow spin on a dime and land a 180 kill onto
ตัด
Leaf.
สองเพื่อน
The
แล้วรอบหน้า
reactions
มีนี่ด้วย
sometimes
อันติโยรู้อั
from
นติ
the PRX players,
Great.
especially Forsaken, seem inhuman.
Yeah.
Because he's reacting to the fact that he's being shot
ว่า
at.
ไฮไลท์เลย
you can look at
something
Leaf
เดิ
and
น
you
มา
can
แบบ
blame him
โอ้
for
เลย
having a bit of a whiff.
แล้วจังหวะโจหน้าโดน
How
ยิงแบบ
many other
แม่งโดน
players
พารานอยพอดี
are
เลย
reacting
เลย
to
ไม่
this
รู้
this
no way.
quickly and deleting the player behind him?
There's no way.
And it's actually a bit of a
เจ้า
tough
โม
shot
โห
because
ครับ
as he
เจ้าไป
moves,
หาตัดนี้
his model goes
Yeah,
downwards
operator.
too because he's on a staircase.
Moving down into the pit.
If Forsaken didn't land that though, I think it's G2's round. And maybe therefore G2's map, and now they've got a fend off map point.
Huge heroics from PRX. Bringing them to
เจ้า
that
โมโห
point.
เลยอะ
เจ้าโมโหวินเจ้าโมโห
Be disastrous for G2 to lose this opener in this fashion. It's exactly
Yeah,
the way
ไม่เป็น
the
ลูก
last
ซอง
two
อยู่ใน
times.
ไซต์
Last time that these
เฮ้ย
teams played each other
คน
ended
ส
up
โมกก่อนเฮ้ย
13-11 lost to G2 and
Yeah, down more.
anticipating that TP deep into the back line. Joggermo's got his watch eye onto it still. Bullet's going to be rattled on either side here. Damage is being done either way. Judging how to leave, he can't get
นี่
much
เขา
of
เรียกว่าอัน
the
ติ
right foot.
ทำบาปไม่ขึ้นเนี่ย
Singing in the hands of these PRX players.
Still a salvo, still an
GG
ult
one,
here
yeah.
for Trent.
Chance for him to get back in, but a lot of damage done to Jonah P as well.
จี
Can't
เฮ้ย
lose everything at this point. Space
GG
given up.
เขาถือครีม
Presence
รอ
being shown,
ตัด
forcing
เน็ต
the
พี่แล้ว
Armageddon
เนี่ย
to be used just to take site control. G2
ใช้อันติไล่ไซด์ไปก่อน
meticulous, they're like surgeons when it comes to these retakes, just trying to divide up most of the site and see if they can take this one
ระวัง
nicely.
ให้นอกยิง
But they have
ได้
to get their eyes and watchful eyes, and these smokes, Valin,
Minute,
just
minute,
punish
minute.
it. Forsaken dropped
Minute, bird.
in that IGL tip.
Minute,
Jing from
bird.
the side has got a nade waiting, rebounds, but a little bit too shallow. A tap onto it, Horn needs to be dealt with. It's all coming down to the
อ้าว
wire,
หมดเลย
and it's slow motion. Can we have it any other?
โคตรเดือด
เอาไปเลยเอาไปส่องไนท์ย้ายมีครั้งที่สองเลย
ครั้งที่สอง
เย้ย เกือบทำเรื่องนะพี่เอ๋ยนะ จีจีเป็นเล็กจาก60อะตามมาแบบมันอินเซนจริงว่ะ ไหนเป็นหัวแถวหรือเปล่าโอ้ท็อป10อ่ะดิ ขนาดถูก6/9ยังท็อป10ตรงแชมป์แล้วเปเปอร์เล็กอะ เล่นโคตรเฉียบ แต่แมปเมื่อกี้ G2 พลาดหลายราวอยู่นะราวที่
โอ้โห
3v5
ตามนั้นได้เอาไปโยนทิ้งจัดอะ
ไอ้ราวที่แบบว่า ที่โดนแบบ ไอ้โดนยิงหลังอะเข้าใจได้นะ มันเหมือนแบบ มันไม่มีโพซิชันของซัมติงอะ
เอาง่ายๆเลยนะเรานั้นอะไม่ต้องโทษใครเลย โทษลีฟยิงหลังไม่โดนตัดจบเลย จบเลย ส่วนลาวิโคก็ไม่ต้องนับเพราะว่าทั้งคู่เลยลาวิโค
มันก็แจกกันไป ต่างคน
แจก
ต่าง
ๆไป
แจ
ทั้
ก
งคู่
อุ่นใจแล้วครับได้แมปหนึ่งต่อไปเป็นคอโรสด่านที่ G2 ก็ค่อนข้างที่จะสะบักสะบอมกับทีม
แต่เอา
อื่น
จริ
กั
ง
น
คอโรสนี่แอบแปลกใจนะ G2 G2 ก็ไม่ใช่ว่าจะเทียบนะ
มันเหมือนกับมันเห็นเป๊ปไม่เลือกเลยปะก็เลยแบบว่า
ใช่
น่าจะไม่ทำมาอะไรเงี้ย
มันพลิกแบนแบบนี้ อันนี้อยู่ที่การเตรียมตัวแล้วว่าเป๊ปปัดเตรียมมาขนาดไหน
แต่จริง
ชื่อ
ๆผม
ว่า
เห็น
แชมเปี้ยนเตรียมอยู่แล้ว
เห็นมินิมานั่งเงี้ย ไม่น่านะไม่น่าจะปล่อยไปชิวๆวะ
ต้องมีอะ
อืม
เพราะว่าเอ็นมาติกก็เคยทำมีอยู่ปีนึงที่มันมีเซอร์ไพรส์อย่างเงี้ย
แอดเซนไง
แมปที่มีอยู่ครั้งนึงแบบอะไรแอสเซนใช่ไหม
ก็ไอแอดเซนแชมเบอร์เนี่ยก็เซอร์ไพรส์อยู่นะ
ไม่
ไม่
เอ็นมาติกยุคมินิเลยอ่ะ
อ๋อ
เคยทำอย่างนี้ทีนึงคุ้นๆอยู่
ผมว่ามีแน่เวเลอะทรงละตัวมันเก่งชิป
มีเขารถเป๊ปมีอยู่แล้วแต่ไม่รู้จะเฉียบขนาดไหนอะ
เห็นพี่อเล็กมากับมินินั่งคู่กันนี่คือโคตรเน้น ฮะ พี่ชายเน้นแชมเปี้ยนมากๆบ้านต้องเฉียบ น้องมิวกี้ขอบคุณ39 เดือนนะครับอุ่งตัวใหญ่นะครับ ถ้าทีมหนึ่งเขาแบบสามารถมีโค้ดได้5 คนนั่งเอานักแข่งเลย แล้วก็ชวนสตาฟอีกคนหนึ่งมาเตะบอล 11 คนพอดี
เอาทีมงานหลังบ้านก็ได้นะ คือพาสปอร์ตฝรั่งเศสเลยเหรอถือพาสปอร์ตฝรั่งเศสถือพาสปอร์ตสิงคโปร์ไหนเดียวกัน อันไหนแบบว่าไม่ใช่ดิอันไหนแบบสะดวกกันเวลาไปไหนมาไหน
and handy when it comes to countering what's been going on in the current meta and also countering PaperX's timing as well. But PaperX, they managed to gain back control even without slowing down on Lotus. So heading into map 2, what are your plans to kind of stop them from pressing W?
I mean, honestly, we were stopping them. I would say, despite the loss, I think largely we were
แม
successful.
ป2
It just came down to 5v3s, playing
วิธี
some
ละทีม
one
ใน
AT
เล่น
go
โฟร์ราว
poorly. Just like the heavy man advantage.
More,
Just need to make a small adjustment here and just realize like, hey, they're still PaperX. They will take space on you. They will be in our face, and not to give them, don't give them the respect. So we'll take the fight.
นี่จอร์จก็บอกตอนแรกผมก็รู้สึกไม่มั่นใจนะครับ พอเห็นหน้าเจ๊เดินมาจับสายผมนี่ยิ้มเลย เฮ้ย จริงไหมเนี่ย
มัน
ตะ
หล
ไว
อกมันหลอกมันหลอก
PaperX has not played this
มันหลอกวันละเดี๋ยวเหมือนแนทอะ เลือกจริงอะ ตอนแรกพี่เลยบอกเลยแนทเฮ้ยแนทเดี๋ยวมันก็เปลี่ยนไซเฟอร์ฮะมันทำมาหลอก
เห็นไหม
ตัวนี้ซัมติงนี่แบบเป็นหนึ่งเดียวกับโยรุไปแล้ว
เฮ้ยหรือว่าเป๊ปก็จะคุกคอมนี้หมดเลยเหรอ
กะจะไปทุกแมปเลยอะ
คุกจัดอะ
เหมือนเทอร์มี่อะเวเลโยรุนะ G2 เนี่ย จะคุกทุกแมปเลยใช่ไหมไอเทโจเนี่ย
เห็นบอก
into this tournament.
เล่นเป็นตัวเดียวแล้วตอนนี้
ตอนคิกออฟมันหอมหวานไงเทโจเมอร์แชน
น่าจะยังมูฟออนไม่ได้
จริงๆเลสด่านนี้ก็ไม่ดีแย่นะ ถ้าตีบีนะ
And this was also G2's worst map, and yet they've picked it here after just getting that one win.
เป็นดูเอลที่เก่งเกินได้ด้วย
Apparently
ตัวเอง
just copying over their Lotus comp but not even cracking on it. They just sent it, it worked, and now they're playing it again here. This is going to be mad. A lot of it is going to come down to what Kakuka was saying. How practiced does it look? How much time and attention have PRX put into this map?
ตอบแบบตอบ
Behind the
ตอบ
scenes
อัน
in
แรกหมด
scrims.
เลยอ่ะ
Jing has a sheriff.
เมื่อไหร่ถูกหมด
Big group up.
อันนี้เหมือนแบบทำข้อสอบไม่ทันแล้วเมื่อกี้
Four
มั่ว
player stack.
ก็ไกลหมดเลยอ่ะ
So going to face with the Viper wall up. Looking there's an angle there. Horn deep as well, making sure that all the
คือหน้าเอฟ
all nooks and crannies are cleared out here. And everyone moving away from this one. There's no presence in mid here from PRX.
Not at all.
All this space given up for free, but eventually spotted out now. Something. Couple of strays.
โอ้โหเข้าทางนี้ก็
Some shots that he's going to be popping off. Prowler in his face.
Bing.
Maybe forced to respect this one. Oh my god, that's damage
ได้
done.
ได้อยู่ได้อยู่
Traded out though. G2 still getting themselves
โอเค
in.
ทำไม
Elbow control
Spike planted.
maintained by Divide, making sure to hold on to control
ผม
of
ว่า
that
จะมีอะไร
area.
เบรกซะหน่อยไหมซอยแคบขนาดนี้
Devi's position here is really nice to help PRX on the retake.
Just spotting the head poking up. Really waiting this one out, but hearing a lot of presence forwards.
Salvo used early.
Paranoia
Hey!
has to be dodged to the one side. Stun used as a response of that. Prowler alongside it.
Ow.
Time starting to be a bit of a
Deeper,
difference
deeper.
maker. Damage!
Holy
Done on the
shit.
side of PRX. They are absolutely dishing it out now. They're not giving it any easy fight. Any easy fight whatsoever.
หมดเลยครับ
ออกมาแบบพึบพร้อมกัน
Collected
อะ
is the way that that pistol round goes for PRX in the retake.
Devi's position ended up being the pivotal key.
It was
there.
everything.
Yeah. Trent used all of his
การนี้ใครยังร้อยเปอร์อยู่
back
นะ
those
ที่นา
players
ทีอะ
from the link position. And then it almost felt like Jorgen Valid forgot about Devi over there.
Enemy
I'd like to see
remaining.
G2 more proactively try to fight for positioning in the post plan. Forsaken also threw a smoke towards the end there that wasn't even on the
รู้
spot.
ว่าทำไม
So,
เวลามันยืน
you
มัน
know,
ต้อง
we
จับ
might
หู
see
ฟัง
some
เดี๋ยวไม่กระ
wobbly
ชาก
stuff happening in this map.
ไม่รู้ระยะ
Don't know really where Corrode lands in either of these teams' map
ก
pools
ระชากทีมัน
anymore.
เป็นเรื่องเลย
Was towards the bottom of G2's, but they're clearly feeling decent about it, having picked it here.
ตอนแรกได้พงไม่ค่อยสบายใจนะ
That's
แต่พอ
purely
เห็นปืน
off the
ซัม
smoke
ติง
timing.
ชัดเลย
Bing takes a peek and takes some shots, and same can be said for Patman. Spectre in hand. Forsaken, so damn eager to get involved.
One enemy
Just be
remaining.
walking straight into the sidelines here, but it's all managed. Everybody's going to be expecting those fights to be taken here on the side of PRX as well, ensuring that the guns go into the next for round 3.
หรือว่า
So a bonus
ตามที่ผม
opportunity
บอก
for
ว่าพี่
PRX. The composition
งาน
that
รีบ
they're
เนี่ย
running is allowing them at the moment to stack really heavier towards sides. You
Yes,
saw them
sir.
on the
Yes,
pistol,
sir.
put 4 players on
Bonus
A to
เลยนะ
begin. And just leaving Divine with his
การ
vice
กันเลย
util, the whole
แล้ว
B
มีลู
alone.
กซองด้วย
I wouldn't be surprised if they do some aggressive stuff here.
อ๋อยิ้มแย้มจ
Get
ริงๆอ่ะ
something pushed deep. Looks like B might be where he's looking to
Got a
try to
นี่เขาเรียกว่า
contest.
ความเหงาเป็นคู่บวกคู่ลบ
Yeah, that's a bit wild. Tucking into
Try
this
and get
corner.
into the corner.
They were flash haunting this
Yes.
every time.
Uh-oh, this could get deadly. This could get dangerous.
Look song.
Just the one before he gets out.
เอา
How's he found the
แล้วไง
timing?
ผมว่าไม่ได้
Quicker
แผ่น
than the
ว่ะ
haunt landed.
ไม่น่าได้วางเลย
Jonah
ดู
P
นะ
didn't even wait
Hey,
for the haunt.
but
Oh,
I-
rather,
they
sorry,
rang
Joel
deal.
didn't wait for Jonah P's
No.
haunt.
Just expecting that they would respect it, I think.
หรือว่ามินิจะกลายเป็นคู่จิ้น
They're ready.
เหมือน HDK
Waiting with
กับ
the
โซโล่
C's.
มีคนจิ้นแล้วนะเมื่อกี้
Different angles here. I mean, he's worried about
Ui.
it.
Ow.
Still lands the shot.
เอ้าไม่ได้วางจริง
Following up on top of it. He
ไม่ได้
gets
วาง
ชิบค่าย
fine with the TP. Cheeky enough, but it's all being watched for. And this is a bonus conversion.
Oh,
Waiting
for
in the
sure.
wings now. I mean, PRX could not have got off to a better start here on Corrode, a map that they've been banning, showing no signs of.
It's a crazy decision
Fallen.
for something to tuck himself into a corner
Fallen, Boda.
that 100% of the time G2 flash home
Holy
clear
crap.
that. But he finds
ฟอร์เตอร์มีกันจิ้นโอ้โหฟอร์เตอร์มีกันจิ้นของพี่
to just catch onto Jorgamo. And then also, I'm fine with Jonah P going for that switch. Because he catches Patman with util in his hand, but Patman is so
กลับมา
fast
เป็
to
นที
react
ม
and
อ้วน
respond.
ทีนะ
Big dagger? No, 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 no.
เชื่อป่ะหลังจากนั้น G2 อ่ะไอโค้งหน้าบีแรกอะเช็คยันวันตายอะ
อืม
เจอลูกซองไปดิ
It was all going well for G2.
สรุปตอบโนไปได้
ใช่ไหม ฟอร์เตอร์บีเหลือเชื่อวะเรียกว่าโดนวางงานแล้ววะกดคอโรสใส่เขาเนี่ยมายเกมนี่หว่านี้ใช่ไหม
ปกติเขา
PRX won a large majority actually of the
เขา
gun
จะกดแบบ
rounds.
ตัวเองมั่นใจใช่ไหม
เป็นเรื่องแบบ
Two-thirds of the gun rounds
คิดว่าทีม
went
อื่น
over
มี
towards PaperX.
แต่ล่าสุดมันชนะ
So
อะไร
they
มานะมัน
were
อาจ
able
จะ
to
มั่น
come
ใจ
through
ก็ได้นะ
despite losing double pistol. Now here, G2 have put themselves in a hole really early on. So this is going to be a very
ชนะ
difficult
ที
one
วันมั้ย
to get themselves out of.
Yeah, how do you dig yourself out?
I guess you would be expecting this map to still go defense-sided. But a lot of my expectations about
คน
Corrode
แพ้
are
คู่นี้
being
ก็ไปเจอ
challenged
คู่ไหน
here at Champs.
คิดว่าน่าจะ
As
เป็น
we get the different
คู่
regions'
ระหว่าง
ideas matching up against each other.
ไอ้สาย
The double
ไอ้สาย
duelist,
ข้าง
for
ล่าง
example,
เฟ
that
รติก
Pacific are running a lot of, does seem to do pretty damn well on the attack
หรือ
side.
ไม่ก็อาจจะไปเจอไอ้โซนล่างเลยมั้ง
Tremendous amounts of success across the board.
คู่ระหว่างเฟรติกกับไอ้
Gotta say too, in general, I don't think I'm that much of a fan of PaperX's
Yeah,
comp. I think the Raze is worse than the Waylay or the Neon, but I've no doubt that it's comfortable territory for Jing, and he's going to make it look good at some point.
Sometimes that's all that matters, really, is ensuring that
โพซิชั่น
is comfortable.
full of info เนี่ย
Trying to force the meta fit. Doesn't bode well for a lot of teams.
If you're PaperX, play some wacky stuff. It's,
But usually, I
absolutely
mean,
in
the
their
wacky
wheelhouse.
stuff is leaning into their wheelhouse, right? It's
Yeah.
roles that they want to play that they're comfortable with.
Did you play the Yoru Waylay on Haven? Jing looking to take a fight down mid against this drone.
Yeah.
Risky, very risky. Don't want to give a gun away here.
It's only 30 seconds left for G2 to play with. A lot of Utah's been pulled out of them early.
Oh, he's heard that.
Yeah,
ได้ยิน
TP.
บนอ่ะ
Actually, he might not have done. He's not calling for the
Pass.
full
Yeah,
rotate.
At this point, it should be very obvious.
Ui,
The buy! Stalwart defender. The one to try and lock this one down, and he's being precise as anything, just trying to pluck off the heads away from the shoulders. 15 seconds left. Double face in the end here. The TP into the back line. That's a timing that was unanticipated.
รื่อง
And still,
อัน
with
นี้
the
เรียกว่า
shots
เป็นเรื่องวะ
is raining down lead upon them. Laying down. Shot after shot. These are hammering blows, and it's brought G2 into a 1v2.
But they don't know where something is.
That's what something has got to play with in this spot right here, but against a sharp aim of Trent, not quite doable. So just like that.
That's a criminal round again.
Yeah.
Because I think Defy did so much here. Double contesting, slowing down massively, which plays Jing and Forsaken into the site. And yet, Leaf is just on a heater. Hits 3 fantastically crisp shots with the Sheriff. And steals a MasterCard Thrifty away from PaperX.
There you go.
Filthy work to get it back in.
But we saw a lot of Thrifties on map 1, at least in the first half.
เป็น
Something
หร
now
อ
pulls out the operator and looking to
เขา
try
จั
to
ด
take
ไปเล
an
ย
aggro
4 คิว
angle on A.
5 คิวบวกเลย
It's hard to op this line though.
Kill
When
yeah.
Viper Wall. Yeah, Leaf's Viper Wall gives you a lot of
Kill
things
แบบ
to
ไม่แบ่ง
worry
ใคร
about over here towards A. You see, actually, he's pre-aiming the right-hand side. And the horn broken
เป็นโอ้
immediately.
โหพี่กูจะไปฆ่าใครที่ไหนอ่ะ
He's taking a lot of risk here, but not punished for it.
Okay, Crash about to run out. We'll have to respect this at some point.
Well, I think he'll respect it when he has a drone in his face.
Skate Crash has faded.
Time to jump.
Slow play from G2. Much slower than we saw on Lotus.
Every single second counts. When these two teams, drones going to be popping out into your face, which is broken. Hello, something. You're still there. Yeah, Prowler in your face. A couple of stray bullets as well. Still alive though. Salvo forcing him back and away alongside that seize, and there needs to be that collection across fire setup in tight formation. G2 still trying to find their way forward to this one. Ults are being earned up. A lot of avenues uncontested though, and Jing looking to see if he can take that fight. There's that punishment we were talking about prior. Against PaperX, got to keep guns out because they will be willing to take those duels and take those fights indeed. It does go both ways. Trent.
That's a big kill.
Massive one. Frees up the flank away from it, now has the armor gun. He's going to be using this preemptively.
He's been doing that a lot. Hasn't really been saving his utility for post-plan.
Just trying to buy a bit of time, and that nade rebounding. That's going to be a perfect position. Leaf surely goes down, has half HP. Drifting away, and it's a half clearance. Jing anticipating that it was cleared out. Leaf, the savior once more.
Well, he's had a monstrous couple of rounds there, hasn't he, Leaf? Jing was convinced that corner was clear.
I mean, I don't blame him.
It was very close, wasn't it? Trent also hits a really important shot there onto Patman because it gives him safety in yard. They know that then both of the retakers are coming from this spawn area. This kill, had it gone the other way, had Patman been able to clean out.
God, Nate!
Don't think he was getting that. Good setup towards the end as well, actually, in terms of playing around the Viper wall. They had Trent ready to swing through that, so even if Leaf hadn't been able to get the kill, I think the trade would have been there. And this is something that I mean, the thrifty, in my opinion, was just Leaf hitting shots. I don't think you have to be too worried about that one again. But the slow A take is probably going to be a major theme of this attack half for G2. So round 5, one to pay attention to because it could well be replicated.
Seconds are dwindling down here as we get into round 6. Big presence from PRX over towards B as well. They're going to be claiming a lot of that side of the map.
Who's next?
Central drift now going to be used by Joyce to try and set them forwards. The drone Forsaken is going to have to vacate. Evac Cord 4 needs some help and reinforcements potentially from his team. Something. Waiting into the sidelines, but now he's out into the open, squaring up for that fight. It's an instant response. Valen straight there. Wants to try and take the fight to him, but the IGL dips him. In the process, pit down.
Can't get the plant down.
Gives him a bit of coverage. The C's is good, at least with that connection. Slow down these PRX players, but what do you call for? Rotations abound. They're looking to go back into mid, but there's a flank on flank occurring.
This is a weird one. Leaf's going to have to drop his pit.
Jonah P.
Oh,
The timing. Just missed it. Wasn't on the sightlines. Device spotted out. Pit's going to be falling as well. Quick scurry away. They know the B's open now for the taking.
Might be a timing here for Devi up mid.
Just like that, Forsaken as well wants to fill in the gaps. He's got that ult for that occasion.
On push back to Vi. Forsaken, it's all on him.
38 seconds comes down to these kills. What is that?
So
good.
Disgusting stuff.
30 seconds left.
Playing and weaving around his smoke. It's made the B site his den, and there's only one more option really left for G2 to work towards. It is this B site. They have to find a way past it, but again, Forsaken!
It's ludicrous.
He can't be stopped! He's walking on bloody water at this point. That's just filthy.
ทำไมไม่ถามคำถามเจสัน
Utterly unbelievable. This is the kind of form he was in at Masters Toronto.
He's getting tagged by bullets left, right, center. He's taking unopportune fights. Like
he's won the round on his own, essentially, hasn't he? I mean, he gets to kill one bullet Valin, ults to the other side of the map, and holds them single-handedly from getting any level of space. I mean, the way he plays when he's on like this is just utterly remarkable.
ต่อไป5 พวก เน้นคิว เน้นอวยไว้ก่อนเพื่อมีช็อตปฏิหารเลย
He's got the op back in hand. Looking over towards A main again, but this time on a bit more of a passive line.
Yeah.
Not as aggro as he was playing previously. Bit more respect given.
เมื่อกี้ราคาเมาส์โซนโตขึ้นเลย
TP for the information. That's a drone that does tag.
Wow, that's actually through mid.
Still wants to square it for the fight. There's something, there's no exit for him. He has to nail that shot. Either side. Shot's going wide. There's no to play around. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you're going for that. That's far too cheeky. And Leaf will punish you for it.
Well, those are the kind of wild plays that you've got to expect when playing against PRX.
And it left and around.
Low percentage chance, but he still goes for it. And actually, they're looking to double re-clear into Leaf again on A.
Face your fear!
Michael's going to be sent flying forwards. That is a lovely clearance.
กำลังเพลินๆแน่เลยเมื่อกี้ดูแมป เพราะว่าเพื่อนมันกำลังเข้าพอดี
Patman, nowhere safe to stand, but he does find a slight pocket to play in, and even adjusting the aim towards the final moments. Jorgamo delivers them back from the brink. Gives him a win con.
Super aware, kept his gun out the whole time, ready for those fights.
30 seconds left.
Constantly the flank coming through again here. PRX putting such a premium on that. And Jing can distract enormously. Still full util and an ult. How are you going to look at Forsaken in the middle of this?
Exactly. Still eyes are trained towards main. That's an off angle to be held to the corner. Showstopper avoided. Good movement straight from the side, but again, it's going to be Forsaken revealing his hand from the spot. And Jogmo supplementary with the spam. There's a smoke in his face, but that will be dissipating, and he gives it up for the even fight. Still, shots are going wide, going wild.
Going out.
With a smoke propped up
And
over towards the top, it's an impossibility. Surely, Forsaken, you can't be winning this. 7 bullets!
Ooh.
Oh my goodness! Jogmo to just
ช็อตแรกแล้วยิงตายไปนะจบแล้ว
Incredible round from Jorg. But man, when you watch Forsaken, he makes you believe, doesn't he? That one was an inch away from coming through with a ridiculous clutch. You can just tell in the way that the G2 players are playing against him too, that they are fearful at times.
something
As soon as the smoke isolates Jonah Pease, he's cooked in Hook.
ฝั่งกัน
Ults come online though. Jorg with a huge one. 3 big kills of the 4 he's got on the map. 3 required to convert round 7. And just keep G2 in it.
Going to the headphone users for that one.
This has got something on a deep line. Again, you look at the VOD of what G2 were doing, and they were doing Flash Horn to clear B. Pretty much every round they were going in that direction. And yet, something still wants to fight it and contest it to try to see if there's a gap. Something I really respect about PaperX's defense. They will try to find gaps in stuff that looks theoretically good.
Always testing.
You got to be in it to win it.
Yeah. Always with that raw confidence in their own aim to be able to buy themselves a bit of time, get themselves out of some real tricky spots. The shots rattled off down. Across section of mid here, something again with this information. Oh, dimensional drift going to be used, and he spots out a multitude of players while he's at it.
He's caught everyone, hasn't he? He's seen everybody apart from Leaf.
Back over towards A, everyone but Leaf, and Leaf does collect. Now a triple face as well. Punish onto Jing, trying to offset that disadvantage they found themselves in, and now all the way over towards B. It's up to Patman, he's got that Odin. Salvos though had to really take the fight and was forced into it, whether he liked it or
กัน
not.
ไม้อยู่
Now those peaks, I'm not as big on from PaperX. Jing there swinging from mid. After something has just seen, there's 4 players in mid. It's going to be so difficult to catch people without guns in their hand there. And then Patman, I think, probably could have played that a little better than wide swinging with an Odin. So this round, not my favorite that PaperX have put together, and it's going to allow G2 to tie things back up 4-4. You often see the attacking teams try to find timings to exec as the defenders use Yoru ult. Because you don't want to just give them the info and exactly where you're playing, but this round G2 just kind of sit back in mid and wait for PaperX to peek into the... It's a bit more like what I was saying used to happen a year ago,
Right.
where G2 would just hold slowly, solidly, and allow PaperX to make the mistakes. It's really tough to make this style work against PaperX now because they make far fewer mistakes and the player form is amazing. I already talked about that on Lotus, where you saw G2 dial up the tempo. But here, maybe because PaperX are playing Corrode for the first time ever in a match, you're actually seeing these kind of mistakes come out. Maybe it is a decent idea for G2 to just slowly be defaulting around the map with guns out.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Defensive tag timeout called here by PaperX too to try to stop some of the bleeding because they've...
ใช้2ทำเอาเร็ว
He didn't convert as well when he should have done. Oh, that round didn't actually go against him from what I can remember. But actually, the majority of what Leaf has been putting out there has been really solid.
Yeah.
Like I said, dominating the first kill department on Lotus. He was 4-1. And then just generally racking up a lot of kills against a team that is going to put the test on your aim. But yeah, you've seen a couple of lows, but a lot of highs from this guy. A reminder, he didn't actually have a lot of practice recently. He was out for 5 weeks.
hospitalized for a decent chunk of it too. Not really getting a time and chance to play the game yet. He hasn't missed a beat stepping back into the seat, so we'll see how this pressure and how PaperX are really going to be able to keep up with most of this. 3 players stacked up towards it. They have the entirety of the pack all grouped up here. Jonah B, shots in the dark, through that smoke, something has been head ripped off. Steel Garden, near sighted, there is coverage, swinging right round to the corner. The timing has to be perfect, and the clearance is just not there. Jonah B is still delivering, but it goes both ways. PaperX are still in this fight. It's evened up to that 2v2. Patman off onto the flank. And now putting the squeeze on Jonah B, leaving that time in for Leaf to collect. Divide in a 1v2. Testing with that shorty in your face. There's a lot of damage done. Dropped down to barely anything at all. Quick tap as well, trying to force Leaf out into the open, but he swings at the right time. Chops the head.
โดนมุมนี้กันตลอดเลยนะที่แบบว่ามันรีโพซิชั่น
10
มัน
and 2, another big round from Leaf at the top of the scoreboard for G2.
ต้องรีบเพราะท่านดี
I like what
Oh,
PaperX
don't get
were
too
doing
full.
there. Lost a player to some spam through a smoke early on towards A-Link, which is unfortunate. Would have loved to have something online. There he goes. This double blast back in off the back of the paranoia, though, was a nice idea. They just couldn't quite get the advantage in the 3v3, and part of that actually is because Forsaken didn't clear the corner properly. Steel Garden forced Jonah P to only play with a shorty in hand, but Forsaken didn't clear that box. And now PaperX dropped onto an eco. Probably going to take even further risks.
Trying to do it. Trying to take fights towards that A main extremity.
ไม่ให้เดิน
Made in a horn tucked that corner. G2 happy to just let the util bleed out of PaperX.
Going for another play here.
They can
Fade
move.
in the raise.
Dangerous stuff, potentially, especially when you spot these players. There's damage done through the wall. Patman's still alive. Jing going for a peek of his own. Expecting to be not anticipated there.
Chunked down, Jing and Patman, but not eliminated. Still a 5v5. The Forsaken keeping a little bit of this control and information towards A main.
Slightest of angles as well. That's something he wants to work with. A lot of bodies going to be trailing towards him now. He's going to get his chance for a fight. Just TP's back to a bit of safety. Try and hold this one again. Inserts himself forwards. The salvos at his feet along with the clone. That is ridiculous!
อุ้ยติง
Something! Dismisses them with a wave of a hand, but he needs
นั่น
some
ได้
help
หนึ่ง
out
นะ
now. He will be dropped. Jonah P
Face your
having to
fear.
trade that one out.
Look how
Nightfall
fast-
taken. Patman from the flank.
นี่อ่ะ
And heads are rolling. Leaf is gone.
And Forsaken as
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
all the way up through B main.
It's 2 players of G2. They have been picked apart at the seams here. Every single avenue accounted for. Main, Link, and CT. Sees up and over towards the top. There's a lot of damage.
Ow,
As that smoke
let me
fades
in, man.
again. The time is taken. Jonah P can only do so much. It's overwhelming against the presence of PaperX.
พี่ติงจัด
They've
ให้
got
อ่ะ
that
นี่
caliber of players, and it doesn't matter what weaponry they're working with. They will take the fights against you and win
โคตร
it.
สำคัญอ่ะสองตัวเนี้ยนะ
This is such a
มันเป็น
good
สอง
play
ตัวที่อยู่
from
ใกล้
Forsaken.
ไซด์ที่สุด
Gets
อะ
in front of the salvo after already being pushed back by double flash and a haunt, and he buys an enormous amount of time for the rotates to come through. Forsaken, I told you, was already on that aggressive angle at A. He got around into B main based on the distraction of his teammates, encircling G2 and punishing them for not having a real sentinel in the comp.
That's been constant.
พี่
Yeah,
รู้
they
ว่า
have
คำถาม
been
ผม
trying to
ท็อป
get that flank going
99%
all the time, haven't
ผิด
they?
ทุกข้อ
One away from getting
หัวแถวว่า
the Armageddon online for Trent.
โคเดลจากล่าง
PaperX fighting down mid,
หัว
something
ตะ
with
ตุ่
an
ม
op.
เลยเนี่ย
He had a bit of a quiet game, but that round giving him a bit of confidence, and now he's going for the walkabouts.
There's no way. This is such risky business.
There
I'll be
should be
gone now,
double drone
I'm
in
on
his
the
face
up.
as well.
Yeah,
It
mate.
should be hard
Yeah,
actually for
check.
something to play
That's
this
holding
defense
it.
side.
It's a game of
มันจะ
reactions.
ตัดภาพ
Scary
ทำไม
actions.
ไม่เข้าใจ
When something wins
คน
out.
กำลังจะยิง
A
อ
lot
ยู่
of damage done in the process, but went against the
มัน
operator
มี
in
อะไร
his
อ่ะตัว
hands.
ปลอมอยู่รู้เดินเข้า
He's
ใส่
gone so deep there. He's
ตั
found
ด
the
ภาพ
time
เฉย
before
คน
the
กำลังจะ
drones.
ยิง
Wall is heard, wall is heard. Patman realizing there's a gap in the play. Forsaken wasn't quite holding it, and that timing was taken. Evened out though with a kill onto Leaf.
He might think that he's trapped them all in the choke.
Players drifting in as well from the side. This is an angle as well, something counting for it. Sees the barrels. Damage done though. Instantly there with a trade nevertheless. Jonah
พี่
P
ติงอุตส่าห์ล็อก
do
ไว้
that
ให้
damage to
ยังตาย
Forsaken.
เลย
2 left alive now for G2. Nade is going to come sailing overhead, trying to deny that plan. It's tapping as G2 are looking for bodies, trying to pull them out into the open. PaperX not giving them an inch though.
The double fake tap has
มาโฮ
stopped
แบบ
something
ไม่ต้อง
from
ไม่
getting on
ไม่
a
กะให้โร
really
เทต
aggro line. Now he starts to creep forwards.
Comes down to heroics. Jorg very much alone when he's holding this one. Crouched down, satchel overhead. Needs some help, needs some bailout as well. The timing is going to be, has to be picture perfect. Picture perfect! What a spray down a transfer! It's something with the util out! It's Jorgamo to punish. G2 leading by the one.
จอนี่เขาได้ช็อตแบบนี้บ่อยจัด
Rare moment there where it's actually a PaperX player with util in hand getting caught. Some monstrous big rounds coming out of players on both teams to keep their team dead even in this game. It does feel like Lotus again. A big recovery from G2 actually. They're the team winning more of the gun rounds.
โล่งมาลินโอ้โหโล่ง
6 on the attack side of Corrode does feel really strong. Only one player to defend on A. A 4-player stack Forsaken's called to start this B round.
พี่ชายหนักจัด
Only one home to fend off G2.
It's a lot potentially thrown at him now. Looking for the A split, but just Jorgamo going through that link angle. Armageddon is going to be paving a way to success. Most of the way being cleared out. Jorgamo has all this space now for the rest of his team. Wall up on top of this, something's going to be answered back immediately. Nightfall. There's a potential timing to be taken as those cues are cut away. Something to really be looking to punish. The weaponry never quite ideal, but still the damage is being done. Showstopper, he whips it around, King is straight in and through. Tip of the spear for him, and something anticipated, exiting out of that ult. It's a mad scurry, it's a mad dash through mid. The Dubai left to punish, an instant shot and answer back, but it goes both ways. 6-6, just like that.
And just like Lotus,
เมื่อกี้คือ G2 หันไปไหนเจอเป็นเล็กทุกโพซิชั่นเลยหน้า A เวนตรง CT ตรงกลางเจอหมดเลยอุ้ยเป๊ปไม่บุกยังไม่นับครับถึงแม้จะเป็นด่านกันเป๊ปมันทำด่านอ่ะมันจะทำแผนบุกก่อนแล้วตอนนี้มีมินิมาเสริมแผนรับให้แผนบุกยกเว้นแมตช์พี่แนทอ่ะอันนั้นไม่นับเดี๋ยวมันมีไลฟ์สดสมาชิกคืออะไรวาลินดูเนี่ยมันลุกลี้ลุกลนแล้วมันอยู่ไม่สุขเลยนะเลิกลักไปหมด
เป็นลกอยู่เนี่ย
มันดูแบบจิตใจกระวนกระวายแล้ว
มันเก็บทรงไม่อยู่อ่ะ
ตาเตอที่แบบเลิกลักไปหมดบ่งบอกถึงความตื่นเต้น
most people think. We had a poll earlier on that reckoned 75% of you out there thought the winner of this was the favorite to win the entire thing.
And I don't blame them.
No, because, yeah, I mean, you see in the game as well, it's exciting to watch, it's fast-paced, it's aggressive, they've got shooters.
Every team is willing to take risks. Players are just making decisions that they wouldn't normally do because they're playing against the best of the best,
yeah.
Right?
It's a great way to open up playoffs. We could only hope that the grand finals are this entertaining when we finally get to the end of it.
Absolutely, and hopefully we do get to see potentially a map 3. So far this series has been delivering beginning to end.
Now this round, a very slow, cautious one for PaperX, taking a little bit of B control. while Forsaken pressures elsewhere. And all picked up from Jing. I mean, this immediately starts some of the rotations from coming through, because you see that the Raze was the one who picked up the ult orb. So when you know that the Raze was over here towards B main, you're thinking, well, that's where they're going to finish if they exec in the next 30 seconds. And that little piece of info now allows PaperX to hit a weaker A site if they can get through Jorgamo.
Jorga's hard committed. There's no gate crash to get him out here. Some of the angle to be watched for. They lost big control of the process. Actually, Jonah P was the one to take up domain and residency there.
มันคาร์ดิโอ
Good
รัว
walk down. Divide being punished. Smokes in the face though now spells it out. This is going to be leading and landing over towards an A hit now for PaperX.
ฮะ
It moves forwards. That's a kill claim. Jonah P.
เอาดี
Not in the dark as well.
ต่อยอ่ะมันโดนหัวไปเห็นนะ
Ends up going down. Paranoia sweeps though. That is a massive collection. It's only Batman who can put a stop to this.
อุ้ยหมดเลย
Oh my god.
บายสวนที
Buys enough time for Forsaken to reinsert himself.
พี่
Get
ว่า
back
โจ
into
ทย์
the
หน้างง
action.
วะ
Get back into the
แล้วมัน
fight.
ไปยืนมุมที่เขาแบบ
All out from their side. Another pistol round here
ไฟ
for
เช็ค
PaperX.
Jonah P had done a great job actually pushing down, but he gets caught through the smoke. And Patman, gotta give him the credit.
No way.
That is ridiculous from Forsaken.
That's unbelievable. I didn't realize that was how it happened.
No. I was thinking that paranoia war.
ไอ้ something คือสแปมเอาหัวไปก่อนแล้วมัน
No,
โล
who does that?
โดนไป
You
อีก
get
นัด
paranoid, your decision making, not
คื
run
อ
away.
นัดแรก
I'm going to run
ที่โจด้า
closer to
โอเค
you. So the
ยังไม่
near
ตาย
side
ว่ะ
doesn't
ให้
matter.
มีคนมาสแปมซ้
That is insane. Split second decision making.
Double pistol, one now in this map by PaperX. Flipping the narrative completely because G2 won both of them on Lotus. Now on Lotus though, G2 lost the advantage of the first one to a Thrifty that came through immediately after.
คุมจัดอะมาเก็บออมหน้าบี
PaperX will be hoping to avoid that. What a cool pistol round idea as well, just baiting, faking with the fact that the Raze picked up the ult orb. A lot of prep going into these pistols from both of the coaching staffs. But once more, you got to get through Jonah and Jorg here.
อุ้ย
Very deep angle.
Ui,
Not
không-
really the best
Cái
weapon
tính
to
phải
work
tọc
if
kill
something
ra ngay, nó
does
tọc nô bay.
its best with it.
Nghe lạ.
Just ghost
แล้ว
in
พี่ติง
hand.
พี่
Knocks
ติง
the
แวว
heads
คิว
of
ปะ
two G2 players. Jorgamo
รวม
and
ตอบ
Jonah
เย็ด
out
ไป
for
ด้วย
the count.
Really nice.
เนี่ย
Go
ว
to
ลิน
the flash.
ให้พี่ติงหน่อย
ยังไงก็มีคิวเนี่ย
A lot of util forwards here. Ingrained position, not really cleared out. With the
Oi,
classics,
hi.
might be able to make the
Thing.
most of this one. This is elbow control given up.
ยัง
The
ไง
plant
ก็
is
มี
down though.
เฮ้ย
You've got to think the weapons in the hands of these PaperX players surely going to be enough. And Nade's still primed, ready and waiting. The timing is taken just right on that. The damage is still being done though. They can't really deal with these players. And it comes down to a 1v1. It's Trent versus Forsaken. No easy pickup in terms of the weapon, but a stinger is found, salvaged from the mix of all of it, and the body just peeking out. Forsaken
แต่เทนได้ไง
loses out. No way. How the hell is it always happening like this, man? Listen, pistol rounds be damned. These teams are going back and forth. Thrifty wins after the fact. It doesn't even matter.
I cannot believe at the end there that Trent was ready for the reswing. I mean, that just shows you how much they've adjusted their brain to deal
แล้ว
with
มุมเดียวโดน
PaperX.
สองคน
Fallon's in the same spot as well.
That reswing, there are so few players in the world that would do what Forsaken just did there on that timing, and somehow Trent snaps back to it and hits it mid-range with a stinger. Jing is going for a force by Judge, which implies that he's going to pick up the Judge again in the next round.
Yeah.
So, double of the same B exec maybe here?
อยากให้ซิงเกิล
And we get to see some of the attacking theory from PaperX, because if you're going to run a Raze on your attack side and it's Jing, you're going to have some weird double blast pack
ผม
pathing.
ว่ามันเข้าเหลือเราเนี่ย
Otherwise, he might as well be playing, you know, like a Wele or a Neon or something. Not that he particularly does very often.
Oh, here
he
it comes. Yeah, double satchel straight into the smoke. That was layered down. It's almost like an anchor smoke that he wants to play around, weaving.
กล้าเปล่ากล้าเปล่า
Gives him some cover to play in as well. Puts some uncertainty into the back of the minds of G2. Forces the drone out. Nice and early. That's walking up with it as well. Not to reveal the hand, but does get the reveal off still. Plant down for PaperX.
Not very much space in the post plant, though.
ไฟมีไฟ
Count
มี
them
เท
out though.
เดี๋ยวจะหลวนลูก
Salvos. At least just a one saved for this moment. Jonah Pido deals with Divine. He was going for a flank of his own. Big ass map, so that paranoia is going to be gliding forwards alongside the flash. Anything to try and push them back still. It's a gun differential at this point. Raining true, and they've managed to spot out. No way! Jing
กระสุน
claims
หมด
two.
He ran out of bullets!
Still the damage done. His players are barely alive, just on a shred of
แล้วตีไปแล้ว
โอ้โหจานตีไปด้วย
And
ครับ
simple towards the end of it, as scary as it looks in the midst.
He went for the ult towards the end, hoping that even with a fraction of HP between the two players,
ulted?
the ult would work. Yeah. I'm finding it hard to criticize. Maybe Alex and Minnie will be losing their minds in the coaching booth.
โอ้
But
ก็มีดอก
when
ไม้
you're that, when you've just been gifted 2 kills inside a
Yeah.
smoke like that, and you have your ult online in round 15, the 3rd round of the half,
Fair enough.
I'm not mad about it. You know, you can send that kind of stuff. That really looked like PaperX might be able to get a thrifty back in the other direction. Something's actually picked up the attack op, so they're not going for another play with the judge and another fast pop round.
Jing's got a bulldog.
They're going for something slow, trying to work a pick here with their superstar player. Something looking like in best in the world form, but needs a little bit of assistance to get on some good lines to be able to activate. On the attack side, had a slower opening here on Corrode, actually. Wasn't dominating. That was Forsaken's job.
Spam coming from the side of Jonah P's on, so something knows that something is up.
ตันกลัวเลยครับได้ยินเสียง
Crash
ออฟ
fading
ลั่น
away, still on an aggro line. Same could be said for Jorgamo.
เฮ้ยยังไง
Just gets another gate crash up too. And when you have Jorg fighting here, you can afford to stack 3A. And Divai, I think, has
โอ้ได้
broadly
แมปแบบ
failed in his
G2
job
อะ
at pushing
รู้แล้ว
back
เนี่ย
Jorgamo on B main.
G2 are ready for a tussle.
ไหนเดินแง้มครับ
Down to the aim though, and shots fired. Oh, that was a jump spot from long range. Something still creeping ever so steadily up towards this angle. Paranoia will be a bit of respect forced out of it. Prowler into the corner. Gets the acknowledgement here to PaperX, but the salvos are slowing them down. 38 seconds left. Still being bled out of this G2 squad. Nade rebounding. Second wave of salvos. Seas does connect again. It's all meant to try and slow them down, but again,
สาดของ
what's
ใส่กั
left
น
in
เล
the
ย
tank here for G2. It comes down to the weaponry at this point.
มันมีคนช่วย
Gunplay.
แล้วครับตัวนะค
How
รับ
well
โด
can
น
you
สโม
trade
ก
each
บัง
other out? Both satchels used. Just crouch peeking into it. Jing dismissed readily. Reaction time test. All pays off here for the G2 players. Very ready for the fight that was coming their way.
ชิปหายแล้ว
better round there from G2 than what PaperX were up to. They didn't push the aggressive Yoru off the line. So in terms of the macro game, G2 had 3 players, the strong site in the right place on A. And then one of the things I think that G2 have been amazing at on Corrode, even when the map wasn't working for them, is their hold over towards the A site. I think they do a great job of playing these nice corners, crossfires, and using Valent smokes to make it really tough for the attacking team to actually get onto the site. PaperX back down onto a bad buy.
Fowler does clear out Jorg from that spot. Again, not so ready to count out PaperX, even when they are on the worst buy. Same idea as when Jing had that judge the first time.
วิ่งจริงเดินเข้าไปลึกเล่นเลย
แล้ว
นะ
มีการดีฟิวเกิดขึ้นครับตอบโม
I'd
เลย
like to
นะ
see them do this on a rifle round because they get into a nice position. This time they're fighting
Fight
elbow.
forwards, yes, into elbow.
ตอนเนี้ย
Oh wow, the Paranoia is only going to be connecting onto the one, only onto the one. Leaf has to be that difference maker, but a reap swing out. Pacman more than ready
เห็น
for
แม่
it.
งช่วยไม่ได้ด้วย
It's in
เมื่อ
a
กี้
sticky spot. Situation here is going to be a bit dire for him, but a
Ow!
fast set up. Something still hits
Ting.
that. Nightfall. Now scanners
Hey!
forward. Something.
เดี๋ยวพี่ติง
Delivering. Hammering out the shots. G2 at the amble in this situation. Big light up from the horns. This is all going their way. Chaos is
แม่ง
where
จะมี
PaperX
ซองหนึ่ง
thrive.
ดริฟ
A
ต์
Mastercard Thrifty again
Shooting
in this
thing, hey.
series. So many of them. And this time, it's this guy on your screen. Something turns the flash. He knew that something
Shai
like that was
Lan
coming towards him. Turns it, deals with Trent, then catches a kill onto Jorg, who's holding the angle. And Jorg is ready for it. But something's a little
ไอ้
quicker.
สโมกตรงนี้แล้วมีลูกซอง2 คน
Sometimes you watch this guy and
Oh,
it feels like he
shit.
can do no
Highlight
more.
just-
But that was a pivotal one to
How
get
about we do
PaperX
song?
back into this map.
Definitely was.
Because the attacking ideas, apart from this B exec, don't look
เกิดจากที่เจ้าไอ้นี่เลยอะโดนพาวเลอร์แล้วไม่ได้ตัดตัวแรกจบเลย เหมือนปล่อยแบบไปเล็กเข้าไซฟรีแล้วเอามาวาง
แล้วโพสต์แผ่นในไซส์นัวๆฮะ
จบ
ที่มี
เล
แต่
ย
ปืนหวังผลระยะใกล้
road. Because PaperX, you've never seen tape on what they've been playing. You've never seen these kind of site execs come through before because no one else does stuff like that. And for G2, no one else plays their comp either. So PaperX have got one VOD of the way that G2 play this. And a couple of days of practice during those off days between groups and playoffs.
Critical bit of rest. Both teams happy for it. Bit of spam on either side here, straight down mid. Jorgamo gets a bit of info as well just before the gate crash expires, so it goes both ways.
I think he's noted 3 players in mid there. But it doesn't really tell you what side they're going to end on, so a 2-1-2 defense for G2. What the?
There's no way. What is that by Forsaken?
Well, he definitely didn't think that Trent was there.
นี่ออกแนวแบบ
I'll tell you that one for
ประ
free.
มาทไปหน่อย
Punish for it.
Well, that's a solo smokes player going down. With a minute still on the clock,
Something now committing an ult.
they're going to have to dig themselves out of this one.
2 players spotted. Gate crash and spawn as well, but he's going to be loose for the old force and the reclearance.
How
here,
to
respect
clear
by
A.
G2. All of A is over
With
as a
the
result of
YOLO.
this. The pressure coming his
อะไร
way.
มันจะหลอกง่ายข
I feel
นาด
like
นั้
it
น
could
น่ะ
have been
หลอกเสียผู้เสียคนเลย
Literally
นี่
5
ก็เชื่อคน
players
ง่าย
all
2 รอบเลย
reacting to
นะ
that ult, and now
อย่าให้มี
G2
ครั้งที่ 3
realize
นะ
what a mistake they've
แม่
made.
งอย่างไกลอะ
PaperX not only have the site, but can now get into really deep positions. You're going to have to clear so many
Free
angles
side
and
for
corners,
you.
maybe even a mid lurk.
Long rotation times as Thorns in through CT. Flash as well.
This could be how PaperX win a 4v5,
จริงๆไม่ค่อย
another
ดีแม่ง
4v5.
เช็คยังไงก็
The
เช็ค
ult's on the side of G2 though to potentially clear this one out.
มีคนคอร์สอยู่
They choose to use it.
โอ้มีหนามด้วย
Smoke off onto elbow. Thorn's going to be deaded off. Sees, connects. They see that. The trail points it out. Jing rebounds, but a salvo as well. He's out into the open. Patman trying to help out as well through mid. Looking down this avenue. He knows where most of the ire is coming from. Divai shuts him down.
เอาหมดเอาหมดเอาหมด
3 shots. He's looking for that 4.
Oh.
His team comes out for it. Sublime stuff
แอง
from
เกิลโฮเดอร์
Divai.
ครับ
Looking incredible there with the aim and the reaction times.
ผมแล้วที่เป็นนักตก
Nothing
ปลา
that G2 could do about
Ning
that.
chặt.
So focused on dealing with Jing on the other corner. A wider swing from Jorgamo.
My ultimate's ready.
And you watch this, and because the reactions
แล้ว
are
โจ
so
หน้า
fast
ถ้า
from
เป้า
Divai,
มา
it
ยิง
just
หัว
looks like
ตะไบกด
G2
นั่งยอดเลย
attempted to trade each other,
I
but
know.
that's one of the best teams in the world at trading right there. In fact, by the numbers, the best team in the world at trading each other.
นี่ถ้าสมมติว่าอีกฝั่งหนึงเป็น G2 โฮนะแล้วอีกฝั่งหนึงเป็นเวกที่ออก4 คนแม่งมีมาแน่ไอ้กระโดดอะ
Big ult expanded as well. Jonah P.
ไม่กระโดดโดนนี้
Snap into the side. Still wants to really gear herself up and try and take that fight, but his own head that gets ripped off in exchange for it. Traded.
กระโดดว่ะ
PaperX
เออ
now
ต้องกระโดด
speeding
สิ
up
แล้ว
towards
เจอ
A.
อะไรแบบเนี้ย
Making us feel like a full-on hit, which it seems like it is. The spike is making its way over into that direction. Slowed down though by the salvos. G2 trying to buy themselves time to get back in. Paranoia. It's the one wave of things. Tap of the plant. Another wave of util. Salvos doing a lot of damage and a flash on top of it.
โอ้โห
Cheaper weaponry in the hands of G2.
But
Still, they might be able to make the most of it. And Leaf is going to get his chance now to really show up.
Oi,
Some
ow.
reaction time test that he just does not pass.
เป็นเรื่องครับอันนี้
PaperX now. They have that open avenue and they're going to be jumping on it.
โอ้โห
Jorgen Trent trying to head them off.
รถไปแล้วดิ
But I don't think they're going to be fast enough here.
That angle is just filthy from Forsaken, man. You don't expect him to be up here.
มุมอย่าง
He's so
Pushed up like a
creative.
bird.
He really is. And I think they've dealt with the danger now. Finding that kill onto Leaf was like opening a release valve. All of the pressure dissipating. And PaperX now taking the lead on this map. A couple of really important rounds here that they've put together. And PaperX have such a nice idea on their eco rounds. You see G2 forced down onto a Thrifty and can't quite find it. Still some big ults as well for PaperX, especially Devise.
แต่ถ้าปล่อยมันเซฟนี่เป็นเรื่องอยู่
I'm looking to go down to the spike here, but
จนเลยนะ
they clean them up instead. And you're right. I mean, the idea is being put together on either side here, but it's PaperX now with the lead by 1, 10-9.
โหต้องได้แผนอยู่แล้ว
Good trade onto Jonah.
Just
making sure that he's not able to get a second in that kind of spot. That's crazy.
Yeah, you just don't expect.
โรเทตไม่ทันได้วางมีเว
You
ลา
don't
ได้
expect
วาง
him to be up there.
It's amazing that PaperX can be so late to corrode in terms of ideas that they're showing, and yet still very innovative.
อันนี้สงสัยโดนยิงจนแบบม้วนหัวม้วน
Being able to find the right moments as well to take those peaks and the aim on top helps.
Ow.
Oh, that is an operator in the hands of Jorg though. Forsaken gone, your smokes play it down and out for the count.
Big adjustment here from G2 using a paranoia early. getting the op onto a deep line as well. So now PaperX are going to have to slowly try to re-clear over towards A with their Fade utility. Meanwhile, G2 can start adjusting and spread back out into a normal defensive setup. And actually, these players over towards A haven't heard anything going on towards A main. So the drone comes out, confirms presence towards B. And it's on Trent and Leaf to try to hold.
Still guarded. It's not going to be overlapping most of this one here still. Players trying to hold this one down. And Leaf intentionally maybe even just getting caught into this one, but he does shut down Jing nevertheless. He was vulnerable up. The Classic makes short work of him. Holding onto that elbow control. It's a critical element. G2 went wrong in the past with these B hits.
A 3v5 again. PaperX have been winning these.
Position is something in it. It's going to be filthy stuff. Still dimensional jump should clear him. He's spotted out here. 2 players now noted, making bombs. Noted to the team, and in through that smoke as well, just pings as they exit onto the ult. It's all coming out from that link angle. It's up to something and Patman. Can they punch a hole through this one? Flipped on his head. Spike being diffused, stuck all the way. The coverage is in sight for G2. They got bodies on bodies here, ready to fight to the bitter end, and they bring it level now, 10-10.
Those are the kind of rounds
เพราะมันแรง
that
เพราะ
Josh
ว่า
has
น้อง
been
จริงมัน
talking
โด
to
น
them about
โดน
at
ดับ
the
เบิล
end
เด
of
เมจ
Lotus. How losing those player advantage spots was
ก
letting
ระโด
the
ดไป
map
แบบ
slip away
เหยี
from
ยบ
them. This, very disciplined. A utilization of an ult as well, by the way. Jorg choosing to use this
โดน
one
ยิง
and
หัว
got
นัด
tons
เดี
of
ยวพอ
information and a kill there, as you pointed out, onto Divide. And then so many
จริ
bodies
งงานตีเล
to
ส
stop Patman. And
ต้อ
something
งมี
doing
หนึ่งครับ
anything
อย่าง
towards the
ต่ำ
end there. 10-10.
โนคิวครับโลซ่า
Leaf with an ult and a judge to play
ตามส
inside
ไตล์
of,
น้อง
but
จริง
might get run down on B.
There's a lot of presence coming towards him. Has to take a timing past that corner. They know exactly where he is. A spam coming
เห
through.
ลือหนึ่ง
Decay down, seized up into a
มีเนต
spot.
สัก
How
ลู
has
ก
he
วะ
lived? The nade and the
Nade
seize
another.
looked so good. He's got 2 HP.
Barely alive. It's long range as well. Supplementary utils. 1 salvo used by Trent to try and help him out, so nobody could really cross past the boundary.
If you look at that back in the VOD and you're one of the PaperX coaches, you're thinking, man, that is so unfortunate. We played that pretty perfectly at the start of the round.
This is going walkabouts here. There's so many angles to contest and account for. This is ridiculous stuff. He's straight past it. I mean, Divide.
And not even punished.
Yeah, not expecting it. No trade in sight because Jing's got the judge.
Jing 1 away from being able to get his showstopper online. Would have loved to play for A main.
Making moves now towards A. That's a shot to the head, though. The wall just saving Valen in a spot like that, and still, Jonapi squares up. TP up to
เฮ้ย
mid.
อ้าว
Yeah, this is mad. They're pinging out towards
ได้
A.
ยินได้ยินได้ยินได้ยิน
Jorg is looking for it with an op in spawn.
แต่ตอนเนี้ย
But
ตื่นเต้นละไอ้เท
Trent
น
is
กับ
actually really important here.
I'm trying to hold this one
more.
back. He's feeling the heat now. He's turned up all the way.
Wee.
What is that? Shots are fired and elbow control still maintained. These players starting to flood in their way through.
เหนียว
Jing
จัด
has
เท
an
น
ult to work with. But in a 2v4, for another kill, I think, to really set the pace and maybe given that allowance to use it. It's not going to be quite the case, is it?
เฮ้ย หมดเลย
is on top form.
อะไรวะ
Holds back
อะไรวะ
แม่งหันไป
the
หันมา
onslaught that was from PaperX.
That's a monster round from Trent. The shots he hit as well are spectacular flicks. Leaf lucky to survive at the start of the round. Jonah going walkabouts, really got a read on how to defend A and find timings past what's going on, but these shots from Trent are magic. Winning 3 separate 1v1s with a Vandal at close range, popping off. And giving his team the lead. Jing, though, did get that showstopper up, does have the judge, same B exec, looking like it's going to be run here
Same
again.
play. Leaf is not in a spot to really contest this one, but he's found a pocket to play in. It's his own
Hey, team
smoke,
ประจำไง
Bloom, the Blossom, the showstopper. Not finding any marks. A bit of clearance is needed
God.
here, but they don't expect this. Horns over Forsaken.
Jason,
Don't
Jason.
get a read on it. It's a time of the plan. TP behind. TP behind. Manages best each other. It's all down to this and the shot. Okay, judge in the hands. It's all chaotic. What a crazy round. Could have been anyone's game there. It is traded. Now to Nightfall. It's going to be scattering. Ults on ults to try and find this. Jing presses forwards. There's an advantage to be found. He's hunting it out. Pouncing on the chance. Full control in towards Link. They've given up elbow as a result of it, but PaperX still ingrained. Good positions to be held. Just comes down to the shots, and with something missing, that one, Valen, he might have just opened this up for them. It's a 3v3.
เวลาบีบ
Right lays it down at least without flash.
Wee.
Shots and
Admin.
fights all going their way. Jorgamo
สวยครับ
tries to get it
น้อง
done,
สวยครับ
but not
น้อง
fast enough. PaperX level it out, 11-11.
They were very set up in that post-plant scenario at the end there. Absolute chaos. Love the idea from Leaf. Really
โน
sneaky
โน
player.
โนท
But that teleport bent his brain, and he couldn't quite find the trade there, or rather, the second kill. Jing did get the trade. It's this final play towards the end, actually, though, in the 3v3 that wins it out for PaperX. I believe it was Divine setting up his post-plant flash,
โอ้โหศาสตร์ติ๊กแอนตี้
allowed
เป็น
him
ห
to
นึ่ง
get the kill onto Valin and grab the others
ำแบบ
too.
สามไม่มีแบบสาม
11-11,
ไม่มี
again, exactly like Lotus. A 6-6 half
ไม่ได้เชียร์
to
เป๊ป
round
แต่แบบ
23,
สาม
dead
ไม่มี
even
ใช่ไหม
again.
Teams could not
ไม่
be
ได้
more
เชียร์เลย
even.
อันเนี้ย
Taking chunks out of each other in the process. Heroics are needed on either side.
Incredible that we get a match of this caliber to open up playoffs.
I know.
The bracket is stacked.
What a teaser. The execs have been working.
คิดว่า G2 จะโยกหมดเหมือน
Why
เรา
switch
นะ
it up? Why
ที่แบบ
change
ว่า
it? PaperX send it flying
Don't
forward
lock.
here with dimensional drift from something.
ลังเลอยู่ลังเลอยู่
Paved the way. Clears out most
ปล่อย
outside.
เย็นๆดีกว่าดอนหมดแล้วตอนเนี้ย
Give some of that info. The rest of his team can just walk into the fight now. G2 looking to play that retake. Spike down, gearing up. Refine into elbow. A lot of Util flown forwards here. Jogmo's going to be caught though, near-sighted. Worrying predicament that he could be placed in. Drone needs to be dealt with onto the side here. But the fight brute force. No way! Forsaken!
เจสัน
Caught out into the open there, tried to take the TV behind him to be that dagger in the back, but punished as a result. The pick could be exactly what G2 needed. The flood, the avalanche, now it's all falling to pieces, and it's going to come down to the individuals again. Divine something, they have to do it all, and it leaves it down to just something. Jorgamo with the defuse, stuck all the way. He knows there's safety now. Surrounded by his comrades. It's G2 up to 12.
And the script from Lotus flipped on its head. G2 get up to map point. That stick into spawn. Jonah P, I think, is so aware to be able to catch what kind of play, what kind of absolute insanity Forsaken is up to next. And this time the flash from Divine watched for, and they weren't caught in the same way by those. Divine's actually coming into this round with no armor, deciding to force up into it while Leaf picks up a judge, holding really close. It's the B exec again, maybe, or just fighting for the space early on.
This time though, G2 are ready for it.
เฮ้ย
Will
คอม
it
โบ
be OT?
คอมโบเหรอ
Will it be map 3?
A bait and switch over here looks like a really nice adjustment. When the boom bot's broken that early on, though. Warning signs, alarm bells should start to ring in the heads of PaperX.
Never been that much
มันน่าจะ
early on before.
Absolutely.
คอมโบไปเลยเนตกับไอ้
Now,
นั่น
they have played around where Jorg just got posted on B and it let them triple stack on A. But this time, of course, because Leaf is tucked in this corner, you can't get 3 players stacked on the A side.
Something's found the timing in through Link.
Hlulut
They think
เข้ามา
it's clear
ไม่รู้ครับ
from the drone.
จะถอยเลย
So yeah, this gets taken down
กูเอลำบากอยู่
away from the
ตอ
oak.
นนี้เอลำบากอยู่
Could be
นะ
pivotal. Jing ends up getting a kill.
โอ้แบบ
Not shy. Now starting to get a bit of a move on. Satchel's
Yeah,
forwards
that's
as well. It's
not a
all on Jonah P. Tornado at his feet, a flash on top of it. The salvos to try and help him out. Again, that util comes in handy. Sees laid out on top of it. Again, the second wave of the salvo.
โคตรโห
An
ด
attempt to punish. 2 players being caught and collected. 30 seconds left, and it's going to come down to the gun duel. It's going to come down to it here and now. Across the map, kills it, collected, and claims it. It does even it up into a 3v3. Armageddon plant down. Pac-Man with the full commit.
Does he get out?
Full stick, and he can't escape it. Goes down with the ship, but it might just
GG
be
ว่ะ
your G2 sailing into Ascent to bring us all the way. Something.
ยัง
He's
ครับ
gonna have to go huge. Planted for him. A flash dodged and avoided. Jorgo puts his body on the line, but it's played perfectly. Something. You can't be doing this to them. A tap from Trent trying to pull him out into the open once more.
Oh!
God damn, something.
โคตรโกรธอ่ะ
That is a monstrous clutch! Something's just won a 1v3
Hitting.
to push them to overtime!
The way he's played that in the final moments. Isolating the fight.
พี่เขาไม่คุยกับเพื่อนเลยดิ
Incredible. His
เพื่อนบอก
ability
เฮ้ย
to ISO once
แม่ง
in
โด
that
ดไปเรียก
spot is immaculate. He sees the jump peak.
โดด
He just
มา
swings
เหี้ย
to
เพื่อน
his
ไม่ออก
right, knowing that Trent is going to come out
No
after
way.
Jorg. I mean, that is why people are talking about him as the best player in the world.
พี่ชายที่ร้านที่สุด
Of course he is. G2 thought they were going to Ascent. Got some Morocco to play. Might be going to the lower bracket.
พี่ชายที่ร้านที่สุดในทัวร์
มันลั่นสุดจริงติงอ่ะ
Bottom of your
ตั้งแต่
stomach
แข่ง
if
มา
you are
มันลั่นสุด
G2.
เลยนะ
I mean, those are the kind of
คือตั้งแต่
moments
สเตจ2อ่ะ
that stop G2 from
ลั่น
being able to
ลั่น
lift
ที่
a
สุดในชี
trophy
วิต
in Bangkok. It's that kind of stuff.
The heroics clutches.
ตั้งแต่โตลันโตอะไรอย่างที่ติงจัดให้ยาวๆเลย
Quick thinking across the board for PaperX here. Now they will clear out the spots, so something again we'll have to respect
เล่น
this
ให้
one.
เข้าเส้นเนี่ย
Divine was solo anchoring B quite a lot in these kind of moments, but he was super good at it.
ดาวเก็บไปตัดแน่เลย
Contesting space, trying to find people as they got in.
Divine saved this wall for after the clone. He's just put it down.
ขอลั่นๆอี
That's
ก
a really
ติง
nice idea. Was catching them a lot on Lotus. Good adjustment.
โอทีเฉย
He's drone. No signs of life.
They'll have heard this wall go down.
Yep, placed down again. Have to be baited out, or you just move over it as a pack. 3-2-1 TP up towards the top. It's a full exit that's scored for, but that flash is everything. Divine finds it in through the side. The trades on top. Jonah P still trying to play it forwards and not expecting that something could be on that corner. Lucky to be alive in a spot like this, but the paranoia is perfect once more. Forsaken trying to lay claim to the site, and how this team survive.
ติง
It looked for a moment like something might be denied by the Prowler in his face. But the player that's just pulled off a 1v3 gets another triple kill to push PaperX up to match point. Fighting, scrapping, high tempo, never letting the plank go down. Flashes, raining in, constant pressure, constant disruption onto G2. And the coaches hit the panic button.
let's go boy ว่ะ
It's not just strategic adjustments at this point. It's also the mental. You thought you'd won this.
ให้มันจบครับที่ราวนี้ อย่าทำให้มันยากใช่ไหม
Doesn't get easier. If the just trying to survive in this spot here. Their minds are drifting over towards Ascent, thinking that they were going to be playing on that, and they need to lock in. Because one more round will do them in.
GG ป่ะพี่
Defensive
ไอ้
play
ตอน
over
นี้
towards A has been really nice. Jonah P's had such a great
เงียบไปแล้ว
balance of playing the
GG.
aggro and dropping back at the right
จริง
times.
Hyper aggro stuff that.
โอ้
PaperX.
โห
Feels like a
อะไร
fake
เข้าหน้า
though,
ยิงหมด
Two players waiting outside B. Spike starting to go in that direction. Something putting max
นึกว่าจะเดิน
pressure
เข้าไปเลย
on. Drawing 3 defenders over towards the A side. And starting
มา
their
เฟกโอ้โหแล้ว
bunker
ดู
defensive
พี่
protocols
ชายเฟกแบบ
really early.
แล้วจีทูเชื่อคนง่ายอีกแล้ว
Drone to re-clear this one, but all the
Look
players
here.
of PaperX are grouping up over towards B.
Twisting
Twisting the tail that they're weaving, and now they're sending it flying forwards. They reveal their hand. It's up to Jordan. Can he try and put a stop to it? King stops. Finally there, but out wide into the open. Something to land, and land.
Leaf.
They will.
ใจเย็น
It's all on Leaf, on his shoulders. He's given that open avenue for just a split second, but the damage has already been done.
ไปกันต่อครับ
A 2v5.
แล้วบอมตก
PaperX have been amazing at winning when they've been down players, but not this heavy.
No, a spot like this when a spike is in enemy territory. G2 have persevered. Unless absolutely everything goes wrong. From the way it's looking.
ได้สองตัว
Very
นะขาดได้
unlikely.
Constant smokes
30
being
seconds
refreshed in
left.
their faces.
Leaf has contact. As soon as he takes it, the players are going to swing out.
Still
Disconnects.
a lot of util available as well. Salvo, sorry, not Salvo, the stun, double flash.
Going to skip past this. Just leaves it to Divido, and it is inevitable at this point. Time trickling down.
10 seconds left.
Bodies reinforcing it. G2 are not finished yet. They want to survive.
That was such a nice idea from PaperX as well, actually. I love what they called there. Putting early A pressure forced G2 to triple stack A, drop into really passive defensive positions, and it opened up this massive gap on the B side where it looked like it was only Leaf home.
ไอ้หลัง
Yet
กล่องมันน่าจะมีอะไรมาไล่
teleports
หน่อยนะ
just in the nick of time.
มีแค่ระเบิดจริง
Nice round, Nate. You're insane, bro. You're insane.
Did you catch actually what Alex said there? He said we could have just walked in. The whole game plan is to open up the B site, and so he wanted his team to contact maybe even into that spot. Look at this clash.
Here it is. A brawl to gain the advantage, the edge onto Kuro between two of these teams have been so damn evenly matched. Paranoia sweeps, Salvo on top of it. Damage being done, but it's just tickling their feet in the
เมื่อกี้ถ้าไม่มี
Salvo.
ดึงนี่เป็นเรื่อง
And it's all it's only.
How's he got three?
Where has he found that? The timing to be taken up mid. And he thrives underneath it.
Another huge numbers advantage for G2. Divide
Away.
looked like the only player that could put a stop to it. They're going to go back into his kind of position.
ชิบ
No,
หายแล้ว
they take the safer rotate. Back
ของ VC
fully
ครับ
through spawn and not even making any noise. Trying to give as few sound cues, informational cues as possible to PaperX. Relying on the fact that they're playing as a pack. Got to see that Leaf triple kill in a replay. He's just taking a fight over towards A-Link, but he got there so fast.
Had to have been knife out. Just taking the timing from all that
ไป
presence
ปิ
of
งแล้ว
PaperX
ปิงแล้ว
trying to
ปิง
push
แล้ว
back.
ดูแล้ว
And PaperX are playing mid pretty softly on their defense side. In fact, you could argue both teams are. Both teams allowing the attackers to take a lot of mid control.
รู้ละ
And
รู้
in
ละ
the late round, in the
30
post plan,
seconds left.
PaperX have actually been pushing like this. To G2 think about it, because otherwise things could get sticky here.
Onto the flank. Jonah P is inserted. He will be that first line of defense.
เอาพี่โจหน้าไปก่อน
Grouped up here. Patman and Divide trying to make the most of this situation now, but Keen's a good. Oh, it's going to be clean, and unfortunately, first one not going their way. Patman even just revealing his position. And immediately you can see the G2 players scurrying forwards. Jonah P trying to buy time and try and take that fight, but
มีอันตี
not
ด้วย
really ready to trade off that. That's an ult turns up. Nightfall now scatters. Gives a confirmation. One player spotted. He doesn't know where Valen is. Horn even broken. Time ticking away. Trying to really iso those fights out. G2 though had it completely under their control.
กดดันจัดกดดัน
ชิบหาย
Once more they find
Chip
themselves
กดดันจัด
on the cusp of map point, on the cusp of potentially bringing this one to Ascent.
โอ้โห
There's
ลิฟ
those kills.
คนแม่ง
What
สน
a
ใจข้าง
triple
หน้า
kill from Lee.
ทางเข้าหมด
What?
ให้ให้
Something was
ช้าๆเดี๋ยว
just going back to
ตัวละ
pick
เม็ด
that up. In the back of something's mind, he's thinking there's a little timing through mid here, but he's a tad late to it, and Leaf strikes. 22 kills. 3 players
ตามจริงอะ
absolutely
30 หรอ
cooking for G2, keeping their team in things.
ใช่เหรอ
Forsaken's pulled
แป
out
ด
an
เดือน
attack
30
Odin
30เลย
against Jonah P's
Okay,
defensive Odin here.
Potential for a bit of counter spam. You're doing it most of the time here. Paranoia sweeps on either side. That handshake at a Utah, but as soon as Jonah P reveals a fire, it could be going straight back at him. It's a dry fight that's being taken. Jing thought he was set up for success there with a fight potentially, but now it's all gone a little bit wrong here for PaperX.
It's such a nice ante because Jonah's been tanking the haunt on the site, but Jing just went too early.
Strong clearance through. Valen off to the
GG,
side as well,
yeah,
holding
well.
it down and an avenue of his
Yeah, well.
own. And he attempted a trade. It's just not in sight here.
เฮ้ย
We should be going to Ascend. This is just a bloodbath and a blender that these players are being pulled into. Forsaken has at least collected one kill. Spike in his hands. The
And
players rapidly approaching.
If anyone could pull the magic out, it would be him.
1v3. He's got to try and find these players and see if he can collect the kills. It's all Valen though.
Bring
Puts
it
him in the
on.
grave.
เป็นเรื่อง
เป็นเรื่องจริง
My God
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
dropped into my little playpen. Isn't this going to be fun?
แบบสามเหรอนั่นเป็นเรื่องนะแบบสาม
Fight.
Drop in a scoop.
เฮ้ย
Reload.
Gonna fall back here.
Yikes.
That's a beat. Later. Reloading.
Charge bolts.
Keep basket. See ya.
Stage 2.
Down you
อุ้ยไม่โดนคนตายโดนหัว
Too fast.
Reloading.
There they are.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Refreshing.
Getting sight.
งงไปหมด
Stage 3.
My territory. My rules. No breaks.
Ultimate orb spawning.
What the fuck
Bye. Bye. Gotcha, fun. My turn.
10 seconds until stage change.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Final stage.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Nat 20.
You lose.
อืม
Reloading. Enemy kill.
I'm a good shot.
Who's next?
What's this? I gotta wait.
that from stay?
Reloading.
Do better.
Bye.
Three. Finish. Oops. My territory, my rules. I have them now.
My ult is ready.
มาผมพร้อม Will Alex slam their hand on the deck before start round 6 พี่ว่าไง
ในที่สุดก็มีคำถามนี้
no เลยผมว่า no แล้ว
เลยไม่ถูก
เอ
หรอก
อ ไม่ทุบแล้ว
มูดดีมินิอยู่
slam the decks
Sentinel. You're seeing a lot of head-to-heads manifest here. The duelists are something, and Jorgamo going to be battling in that Yoru head-to-head. And you've also got the that are being played. Leaf on the chamber. Can he have that continuation of form from that last map where he was such a heavy hitter?
He's been outrageous in terms of their opening kills as well. He's 9-1 in the match so far in terms of first kill to first death. So Leaf is absolutely someone to keep your eye on. PRX though, with this composition, they struggle on the attack side. They need to put together an incredible defense, which means pistol rounds like this, mighty, mighty important.
They've got an idea for it.
I've got
a lot of players looking down mid as well for that peak. Expecting Leaf to be down
Nice
there, but
trade.
he's also done the damage just before he's gone down.
Technically another
Same
opening
frame.
kill.
โอ้คอมแบบ
Exchange on either side. You can immediately see PRX are able to reinforce up most of the B site. Slow going for G2. They don't want to rush into anything.
คอมเอเนติกอันใหม่คอมเอเน
Got
ติก
the
อัน
wall
เก่า
placed
อะ
down over here as well towards catwalk, so it's going to stop any potential pivot.
ใช่ปะใช่เล
You
ย
know, you
อะ
cancel a B hit. Normally you want to go up through something like catwalk. Well, that's not really available to you, at least for the next 30 seconds. And Leaf was the player controlling over towards A main, so you've got to be slightly concerned that some nutcase on PRX could have gone walkabouts in A main, because they're the kind of team that does that.
Could be the case. They're also going to be walking straight into Thorns laid down early. Jing with 2 slows.
Absolutely. It's about whether or not he can get them off in time, though. G2 could push him. Force him to keep his gun out.
Yeah. One layer of it now. TP
Okay.
into the back. One's in Jenny.
ไม่เข้า
He's done a good job at slowing them down. Look how fast Forsaken's
Jump
coming
with a tag. He knows he's there.
30 seconds left.
Jogamo tight to the corner here. Actually, a bit of awareness is going to miss just for Jing in that. Still players are starting to look to see if they can float all the way back in with that frenzy. How the hell does Jogamo get this value?
ยิง
So
แบ
good
บ
with it.
เป็น
Controlled
ที่เจ้า
man.
หลายวินแล้ว
ไม่ได้แต่เรามีพี่ติงอยู่
Something of Forsaken now having to get it done. Sheriff in the mid.
Yeah.
Something already going to be picking off.
ร้อนแรงอย่า
Jogamo
มาหยุดยั้งครับผมซัมติง
is gone in a 2v2. Anyone's game now at this point here. There's potentially an end that PaperX have earned themselves. We'll find out. We can see
ค่อน
how it gets going. A lot of damage being done.
Yeah,
That
Pitting.
is so precise in terms of the shots. And Trent has to reveal his position. The dart drifting overhead here. Something still delivering these shots.
พี่
My
ติงไง
God, what a
แล้ว
monster
เจอพี่
he
ติง
is.
จัดไป4
ซัมติงทุ่มเททุกอย่าง
untouchable on pistol rounds. It feels
He
like
tried,
recently. The ghost in hand delivers 4, and that's another 4v5 round.
เขา
to
ลิชแมน
add.
ไม่
Now
ได้
this one
ลิชแม
maybe
น IMS อ่ะ
a bit fraudulent in terms of the
Oh, nice.
4v5s because they were only 4v5 for about
Why
a
not?
fraction of a second.
Advise your
Leaf immediately comes that out, but it's something's incredible.
Enemy
About
Aim with the
saying
ghost
อุ้ย
to be able to carry them through. And they've been averaging like 30% of their 4v5 wins across this match so far. It didn't really slow down that much on Corrode. It's a big pistol round to get because PaperX have struggled a little bit with this composition.
Keeping an eye as well on the angle that Leaf loves to play.
ยิงโคตร
Very
ไว
aware.
Something.
They've done their homework.
เพื่อจับดาวเนี้ย
Same spot he swung from in round 1.
Yeah. Going to be the one controlling A main early, so a bit
Ui.
anticipated and already going for the quick cleanup over towards B main, ensuring that there's no players who can slip past that one.
ค
Still,
ม
nasty shot by Jonah P to return. That's something was expecting a different angle. Round like this is looking to do damage.
Something goes down 1 point away from getting his ult online. It'll make it slightly easier to deal with PaperX maybe in round 3. But the net is tightening
Every time
here
he goes
onto
up.
Jonah P.
last
And Trent.
Yeah.
And PaperX
He's
deal
had
with
lawyer.
them fairly easily.
From the shadows, they will hide you.
พี่ติงร่างทอง
PaperX have so many tools to be
Lad
able
is a bit
to
too.
work with on this defense side. But for whatever reason,
ตี
they
วิดิ
haven't
สลาว
looked
ฟอร์เร
perfect
ส
with it
โอ้ยมันไม่
in
ไม่
the
ไม่
times that
ไม่
we've
ได้
seen
อยู่แล้ว
them
วะ
running
ยาก
this
ยาก
comp.
พอเรียน
เออ
ยาก
ไม่มีทางเป็นไปได้หรอก
If they tighten it up though and they put together a great defense half, that'll change the narrative on Ascent quite a lot. Normally the way that G2 like to play though is that they get Leaf onto deep angles over towards, you know, fighting B main or fighting catwalk, fighting market. These 3 areas of the map are crucial. They also like attack opping.
ไอคนคิดไอรีคอนเป็นคนแรกเขาภูมิใจอ่ะเดี๋ยวนี้ใช้
ไอ้
ใช้
จาก
ทุ
บ้าน
ทีม
นะ
เออใช้ทุ
ใกล้
ทีม
แคชชี่ น่าจะแคชชี่ว่า
Of early
เห็นมันใช้
util. Denied on the
มัน
side
เป็
of
น
G2, but the
รี
drone
คอน
wasn't.
จากแผนเอ
So
โรติกอะอาจจะเป็นคนทำแผ
Leaf
น
just
อะ
managed to slip himself into more forward approach. Clone eats a bullet.
Good protocol for taking a
คน
bit of
ทำแผน
cat
แม่งต้อง
control
ไป
there
แบบว่า
without smoke.
ไปเข้า
Actually
คัด
getting
ต้อง
deep onto the
อีก
side.
แล้ว
นอนอ
And
ยู่ใน
they've set Leaf up to take a fight
ตอนแร
over
ก
towards, you know, a deep spawn market, something like that.
It's all the way in. Very wide face. Good
อุ้ย
adjustment by
นี่ไง
Jaw, but he
ไม่
oversteps
ไม่มีแล้ว
himself.
ฟอร์เรส
Jing was going to be putting him in his place still. Awareness there from Patman. Still watching that angle, but Jonah P
หลั
has
งเป้า
found it.
นิ่งจัง
Targets are toppling, and now Devi is going to be the one under that pressure. He's going to try and hold them back now, just with that stinger. Seen out, but as he's placing the
อะไร
util,
มัน
that's
จะ
a
ทามมิ่ง
poor
ขนาด
timing to be taking. Leaf running a mockery over them right now. They seems to be aware of the fact
Ping chat.
Jing does return that fire, but he's got the rifle and he's looking to get out while he
Spike
can.
planted.
They don't need to save this rifle.
เซฟเลย
Jing
Save
looking like
it.
he doesn't want to take the 1v3.
สาม
Just playing his life in this kind of spot. So, a round expected for G2 to be able to take this one. One of the easier ones that they'll have in this attack side when the economy is slightly weaker for PaperX. Wasn't massively weaker though, and G2 did exploit a lot of gaps here. You know, the pathing when you look for Leaf, he takes a drone down mid and then he's walking all the way around into spawn and then through into the B site. That's potentially something that Patman will look to plug up. Patman actually went forwards into B main looking to try to take the fight into Jonah P instead of covering that mid gap. And so I think it's, when I've been watching PaperX, it's more those kind of things, the macro game, leaving holes in spots.
Yeah.
Best teams in the world on Ascent are super tight and disciplined with all of those timings. It's not a map, I think, that PaperX have historically enjoyed playing that much. They used to run like Harbor Rainer here and stuff.
They've had many a look on this
Just
map.
to throw crazy curveballs. They probably played the most comps on Ascent of any team ever.
That's true. Yeah. It's made them enjoyable to watch for sure.
Something has an operator and an ult, so they can play for a bit of a retake setup and get him posted on aggressive lines. He's looking for Leaf at top mid, but the rest of G2 in A main.
Flash in your face alongside the dart. It's not broken in time, so it gets a clearance into A main. Smokestone layered on top of one another. Bit of presence now backing away. Something has been using his ult for more just mid-round information. Especially on the slower attack side rounds of G2, so he might choose to do the same as Gatecrash fading. Not too worried about it though, he can even use his own ult as a bit of an exit strategy if he gets caught there. He's going peeking past mid.
He gets smoked off and he just walks in front of it.
Doesn't care.
PaperX things. And now he's got the feeling that they're not actually taking mid, so he's looking to punish where else they could be.
Trent jump spotting, but timing just goes a little bit wrong. That's a shot to the knee.
It's actually through the wall. And probably to the knee.
51 health is what Trent's working with here, trying to put together a picture of where G2 are trying to end. And Leaf is there, he answers back. Damage was done, potentially just a half armor, but something is punished nevertheless. So we're going to be sending it forwards now, flying without Dimensional Drift to trying to clear up most of this one. Does spot Divide in through the back, pings across the board here. Wall's going to be tripped out. Jorgamo. Contest here. Tangle with Divide. One onto the side that could mean absolutely everything. Still, they haven't dealt with him, and he is drifting in. They not really taking this fight together. Divide, a chance. As well. He's going to be sent straight back. So spectate now and watch as Forsaken. Isn't really going to be making a play towards this one, not on a 1v4.
This is one of those classic examples of a great round put together on the attack side by G2.
And
their game plan with this composition has been better than any other team. The way that they escort their chamber player, whether it's Paperbait or Leaf, onto such good positions. Here, Leaf completely countered the play that Something was going for. And I think especially against a team that loves to peak on defense, Leaf could just fry. This could be a map where Leaf runs away with things in this half. It's going to have to be something that PaperX are very, very aware of. Because they do love to dry challenge. Forsaken keeps his gun. It's going to be helpful because the economy is not in a good spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a team that loves trying to take a timing and go for a swing. And if you're facing into Leaf's op or his outlaw, wherever you go, you're going to have a really bad time of things.
Look at that.
And he's fast enough to get set up right before Something goes for it. And there's only a fraction of a moment there. A rough wrong jog, but he actually played that really nicely. Very well, and then the patience to just control the site and keep the guy locked into the back boathouse.
Ultimate Chamber เหรอ
โนคิวไป
เท่าไหร่เดี๋ยว
เจอตีโยรุ
1ก็พอแล้วกลัวเหมือนนั้นกลัวภาพเดิมตอบ1ไป0คิว ไม่น่ากดวินนี้ด้วยอีกหลายวิน
In the tournament, this is one area that I expect PaperX would make a change. I don't think they would want to end here. With me having said that, maybe PaperX come out with a win in the end anyway. But at the moment, this defense half
โอ้3เลยเหรอ
not looking too great, and it only takes a few on the attack side to feel like you're in a dire spot
เดี๋
defending
ยวมัน
on
จะหลุด
set.
แถวดิ
Big flash forward as the play again, trying to take this one with a lot of confidence, but not too much more in terms of follow-up.
Yeah, but he gets one. How does he even get one?
It's ridiculous. I mean, it's a Forsaken difference.
Okay, but that is one of the only 2 rifles that they had in that round, and that's fairly unrecoverable.
But a quick scope missed something.
A lot of respect from Leaf there.
Yeah, still alive. Quick reactions as well, just to peel himself back. Damage being done. Stray shots as well, just in case there's that util forwards. This wall difficult to deal with.
That teleport all the way right behind Divide. I think he'll have heard it.
Here.
Jorg coordinating a play.
Players gearing up on PaperX's side as well, looking to see if they can take a bit of a fight, but that's a triple face over wall, onto the wall, it's going to be triggered, still blinded up, that's a near side onto either side, dropping down, still they adjust and manage in time, G2.
Here.
Crack open that site. Jing and Sonic going to make a play for it, still Leaf has got this one, locked, what a shot! It's onto that jump spot and jump peak, but with just the Bulldog. The best weapon for the job.
Spike planted.
เอาไป
I'm
ทิ้ง
going to give himself something a little bit better, but Jorgamo is going to be hot on his heels.
พี่จอเขารู้ทันเลย
เจ้ารู้
Had
เฉ
to
ย
buy had a rifle in that spot. Maybe we'd be looking at a different round, but G2 another slow, controlled one. PaperX finding it hard to force a fight. They look to try to fight here through tiles. G2 punish. They try to force a fight over towards A main, Gelato area. Leaf TPs away. And that just leaves them with their passive bunker set up on B. Currently, that is the spot that G2 are looking to punish.
I'm gonna get it, Nate.
All right, op v op now. Not necessarily looking at each other. Leaf instead getting posted in A main. Wine to clear.
TP into Wine. Double face, that's a quick TP straight out. Jorgamo even with the punish onto the main player. 1-2 combo.
That should be the round. G2 are going to slow it down because they know that PaperX love to flood in, but the drone is going to give them info that the site is theirs to take. And a 5v3. They had cleaned up quite a lot of those, even though I was saying they were losing advantage spots. G2 were great when they had this level of advantage on Corrode.
น่าจะเซฟแล้ววะ
PaperX immediately going for the save as well. They don't want to play towards it. Already 2 players down, they've got an operator in the hands of something. It's not the right weapon for the job. So it is another round, just one off the back of the barriers dropping. Kill going their way. G2 are the masters of this style of play.
Yeah, they're extremely good at it. Again, PaperX are the ones that try to increase tempo. G2 are the ones punishing. And that has been this map so far.
Yeah.
I think you could model the whole match by how much G2 are able to punish. At the start on Lotus, G2 had to increase tempo. They had to play as fast as PaperX in order to just keep up. Then Corrode, they start to slow the game down a little bit more, and they get rewarded for it. And here, they're slowing the game down massively, and it looks like PaperX are really struggling. The maps themselves are just getting slower as we go through the series, and it's favoring G2 more and more. This round, Forsaken and Jing looking to try to set up a double swing off the back of space that, in theory, the slow should have controlled for them. But Leaf has egoed it. And Jorg has as well, just cutting in onto that angle to punish Jing.
โคตรแสบเลย
Great shots hit by both of them as well, to credit the G2 players. But
Ting
they're
game
anticipating that refight from
นี่
PaperX
ลีฟไม่ค่อยตื่นเท่าไหร่
and getting onto good lines.
โอ้ย
มัน
early.
7 คิวเลยนี่ห
โอ้
ว่า
เขาแฟกมันไม่ค่อย
Also,
ตื่น
all the way that G2 play it is about getting posted on good angles
ลีฟเหรอ
before your opponents.
เฮ้ยฝั่งรับอยู่วะ
Something still with that operator. Jutting
Ting,
smoke
ting.
down, it's going to be layered
Ting,
down
right.
by G2. Something tries to take a timing as well. Over instinct perhaps, but he could be lucky here. Thorns at your feet. Clone going to be broken.
It's a switch up for PaperX. Normally they've been playing B quite passively. Now they're trying to fight it,
นี่ขนาดยังไม่ตื่นนะ
leaving
ถ้ามัน
A
ตื่
to
นจะขนาดไหน
Forsaken, who's been a nightmare to get past, even on
แต่วันนี้
Corrode,
มัน
both maps.
ไม่ค่อยได้แบบไอ้นี่มาก
So
อะ
tough.
ถ้าเหมือนวันอื่นๆแม่งเอาลีกมาซัมติงมาคู่กันจะเจอเมื่อไหร่วะเนี่ย
Lotus is there for G2 always. Unbroken nice and early. Forsaken with a deeper smoke. He's not got another one for 15 seconds.
But he knows that G2 are not going to be scaling quickly. His
Yeah,
comp
he talked
does not take space super fast.
Hunter's Fury potentially there. You see what a Steel Garden at least to set the pace of this one. Is there any clearance into Wine?
They're not thinking about it.
Forsaken, he's here. Drifted into the spot. His gun's going to be coming back any moment now, and that's the time to strike. It's Nye. He's going to jump on the chance to pounce. Potentially do some damage to help his team out. The flood attempt in from PaperX, all at the back of the IGL. Valorant's going to try and do all he can to survive in a spot like that. What a play to make. That's
อ๋อซันเซ็ตอ่ะ1 2 3 4
ถ้าเจสันเดินเข้าไปชิดตัวแรกอ่ะเนี่ยเดินเข้าไปชิดข้างๆอ่ะแล้วเขายิงอ่ะมีสิทธิ์อยู่นะเมื่อกี้แต่แค่นี้ก็คีนแล้ว ไม่อยากจะเชื่อว่าทีมที่เล่นละเอียดมันปล่อยช็อตอย่างนี้มาได้ไงวะ
Same defensive setup again here for PaperX.
อันติลี
It worked once, why not try it again?
Yeah, total force in the hands of Leaf as well, so he's going to be quick to punish as well.
Passive on both edges of the map, but taking space in middle, G2.
Doubled up. Crossfire setup smoke though disrupts this to a degree. PaperX holding a bit further back. The drone save for just this occasion. So it's going to be used to try and get a bit of that mid-round information, but it's broken by Jorg.
If the drone hadn't been broken, I think Divide would have gone for a little peek there.
Something still holding his nerve. Holding the ground down towards B. It's going to come down to sharpshooting, I think, as well. See which player can put them into the dust soon enough. That is a shot, and what is that? Through the wall, lucky to be alive. The coverage from Divide, it's not quite there. Jogamo had that one entirely covered on that one angle, and something now feeling the heat and that pressure. Res up in through mid. Pace has been turned up to a degree. PaperX looking to control this one back down again.
Back to the game แล้วพี่ติงเอาหน้าบีไปหนึ่งตัว
Back into play.
ยากเลยนี่
G2 going to have to slow things down here, otherwise they're running in with pistols.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough here.
No time at all. I mean, it's a deep TP by Valorant, but he's into wine. He's looking to get punished. Forsaken still holding it down.
มีคนอยู่
Wall's going to be going down momentarily, especially when they're knocking at the door and trying to break it down themselves. Leave. All sorts of damage being done, but it's A. That's the problem. Forsaken needs to be dealt with, and this guy is a nuisance. He's in the goddamn walls. The time barely bought.
How have they won this round? It's
พี่ลี
absolutely
เขาจับไป
insanity.
3
All the way down to the wire.
Leaf picking off both of those
ไม่
kills
น่า
with
เกิด
the
ขึ้น
total
ได้
force
ครับ
through
ราว
mid.
นี้
So despite
ให้มันไม่ควรยิง
Forsaken's
3
best
ตัว
efforts,
ไง
he's
ตี
just
มันยิง
receiving
ตัวเดียว
no
ก็พอเลย
reinforcements.
จริงๆน่าเรียกสโมกเจ
They
สัน
cut off that
กลาง
supply line so well
กำลังแบบนัวอยู่ว่าพี่
and operating within the chaos because that B split had no hope of success.
เมื่อกี้ไม่มี
And to be
ภาพ
honest,
เลย
I
นะ
thought the scramble over towards A had minimal chances too.
Forsaken definitely could have been playing spoiler towards it.
Forsaken instantly caught Valin and then knows that the others have to be coming through a sage wall. He's set up for one of his incredible solo rounds again.
Yeah.
But this time just not quite able to make it work.
Making Leaf go hunt. He's the one with just the stinger. Because anything picks up a rifle anyway.
I did say that Leaf might just dominate this game on the attack side. It feels
took
like
over in mid.
Yeah, he's taking over the game. I feel like he is controlling everything right now. He's on every angle.
5.
And they can't get past it.
No, you can't trade as well. When a slow kill gets dropped down after the second kill, good luck trying to take a fight against him.
I do think that macro-wise, PaperX had, again, a nice read there. But they just couldn't get it done, couldn't get past Leaf in the final moments to go and help Forsaken. They're still going to have a bye, but this, their last one, if they lose this down to an eco and G2 with already 5 on the attack, it's starting to look really bad for PaperX. The winners of Masters Toronto might be cast to the lower bracket.
That's a hell of a pit to be dropped down into, but somebody's going to be trying to
เพื่อโผล่
pull
ใน
his
กล้อง
own
มัน
weight.
คือตาย
Quick kill there onto Trent. Operator revealed as well, but
ได้โซวาด้วย
they don't care about it. They're going to be taking the fight straight to them anyway. Creeping all the way up to the line. Divide trying to really see if he can put the hurt onto them again, but that is an instant trade once more. G2, you're playing into their wheelhouse. But it's around it. PaperX, they don't want to give up. The dimensional drift is going to be used again to set it forwards. The trademark. Oh my god, man! He's everywhere.
He can do no wrong.
เป็นเรื่องว่ะ
And he's dominating so far, round after round. PaperX on the shoulders of something and Jing. Creeping away past here. Looking for any sort of sightlines, and they got the wall off into CT. Attempt to try and break it. Leaf still wins that out. It's a 4K for him.
It's criminal.
And something is scurrying away to try and deny that ace.
มันไม่ลั่นเนี่ยนะผมแบบอื่น
They tried to trap him in
มัน
hell.
ลั่นแบบเนี้ย
Try to deal with the others.
He broke his way out.
Slammed a bullet into his captor. Something is going to escape on this one. We're going to be denied the ace here, but Leaf has essentially done it again.
It's round after round.
It's utterly ridiculous. But I think, again, a lot of credit to G2 too, because they are finding these little gaps around the place.
GG บ้างอย่างนี้พี่เอ๋ย
PaperX
GG
left A main completely open. This time
GG
Forsaken decided to focus on Cap.
อัดได้
But
ก่อ
in
น
a
ตลอดเลยนะ
4v5, Forsaken starts to be worried about A main, throws a smoke, and G2 find a timing. Leaf leaves a trip, and a player gets slowed down so he gets a kill off the
จ
back
ริง
of
หน้า
it.
วอลทิ้งไว้แล้วไป
No,
รว
no,
บไปได้แต่
no.
เลย
Kills across 9 rounds. And now the anger's starting to come out. Now the frustration starts to build.
Thanos.
Yeah, I
เสี
mean,
ยดาย
he
ช็อต
is.
ดาวไว้นะ น่ายิงเสร็จแล้วน่าจะถอย
14 and 5 for Leaf right now. 14.
ติดสโลว์ออกมาเทรดไม่ได้
Up now. Bit of a weaker buy here for PRX, so willing to take more risks with it. And hello, I've seen this one
ตั้งใจ
before.
ไปแล้ว
Missed
Well,
one way,
they
playing
not-
inside with the Bucky.
Yeah, they normally have a flash and a recon through it though as well.
Yeah.
They do like to run that one aggro.
เฮ้ย
Something's
เขา
holding
แก๊ปไป
really
เนี่ย
close to this with an operator on the other side.
This angle not ideal as well, especially when players are like where you can't hit the adjustment, and the punish is there. For the first time before, and they're just trying to beat the players down with the bullets. They're doing the job anyway. Blind as anything, and it's just a game of just hunting down the minimap. Dissecting the map, it's what G2 do best. Especially with this double sentinel comp, you are right in the wheelhouse. It's going to take timings like this, little plays to be made. But individuality can only do so much against this war machine that is G2.
They are completely in control right now. They're contacting all the way up to the danger areas. They're recognizing exactly where the danger is. And then that protocol to tuck a leaf behind the box so that you double swing catwalk as soon as the smoke drops is really nice. Great control. But they literally just walk down mid there.
Yeah.
And in some rounds, something's going to be fighting it.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนี้มันไม่ได้แบบกันขนาดนั้นแอนเซน
Trent is currently
แต่เป็นวีโย
1
ลู
on 4.
ผม
Not that it matters
คอ
when
ม
you're
มันก็
winning.
กันอยู่
but,
คอมทั้งคู่เนี่ย
Like you were saying earlier, I just don't get the freebies.
Full leaf.
Yeah, it's tough to get kills when one guy's hoovering them all up on the other side of the map.
Yeah, in his own words, playing with Thanos. So
Yeah.
tricky spot. PRX here with a buy though. They've invested fully into this one. They have ults on top of it. One away from Patman's ult.
ให้มีคนเนียนเหรอ
Lotus Fury.
They need heroics to stop themselves from going down into the lower bracket. We're only in round 11 and I'm already thinking that they're in desperate territory.
Yeah.
Flash. Recon.
Yeah. Dive on top of it. That's going to be a big reveal onto multiple players looking to try and take the fight forwards. But again, the comp doesn't really suit it. You can't jump on the chance. Fades away.
And now you've been baited into forward positions.
Double bait and switch here. That's good damage done though. Forsaken is going to be spamming. Roar into it. A dimensional drift to try and clear most of that corner out. Jing is forward again. Trying to take that fight. You can hear the sound cues. Jonah P is just waiting in thick water. Forsaken's still going to be the one to put the bullet to the dome. Finally a player advantage.
And something fast on the flank. You can play retake in this spot, but Trent's already the playmaker.
Trent trying to slip the net. Oh my God! Straying out with the bullets on either side. Forsaken finds it. Oh, cancelled out. Goes out here. Forsaken trying to sow chaos again once more, but something onto the flank again could just be the nail in the coffin they needed for a round like this. Juggernaut not anticipating it whatsoever. It's all down to Valorant. 1v3. Positions here is playing way out into the open, but bait and switch is perfect from PRX. Exactly what they needed.
Yeah, fast push on the opposite side of the map. Even losing the steel garden in the midst of all of that
ดีนะเนี่ยเมื่อกี้ได้บอส
end
ไป
up
ด้วย
being a massive difference maker. Crazy scenario over there. Trent trying his best to try to make the
ดีนะ
play.
ยังได้อันติ
PRX need every round they can though. Got to clean up this one as well. Get it to a 7-5 half and you might have a hope.
ยิ้มหน่อยไหมนี่อะไร
Alex is looking
เครียดโว้ยเครียดจริง
stressed.
อิฟจะไป16ผมเก็บมาลงแบบ
Both
นี้
these
ด้วย
teams know the win cons as well. This double sentinel comp, when you're losing this many rounds on defense, doesn't bode well. PRX though cannot afford to be disheartened.
Op v op battle over here towards B main. What util does each team use?
Wow, it just comes down to it. I mean, there's a flash, it doesn't go down. Wait for Forsaken!
จุดจบคนฝืน
Something
นี่
still steps up.
That's a crazy repeat from something. Trying to be on the angle earlier, but it doesn't matter.
Might take him forwards, and sometimes that's what's needed. A bit of disrespect. Real big answer back here for PRX to find it. Deep jutting smoke on the attack side here for G2. Feels like they could be pushing past it. Disrupts the crossfire setup that they had going on. PRX might find themselves in a bit of a tricky spot here. Hunter's Fury trying to pave a way forwards again. That TP is going to be cut into the corner. Dodging, juking, maybe even in the midst of all of that. Yes, damage being done, and with those kills claimed, it goes on either side. Patman finally lets loose of one of his own. But it's a 3v3 that they're going to be playing themselves into.
แล้วมีนี่
Flash available for
อัน
Jorgamo.
ติอีกโอ้โห
One for Forsaken as well. This flash recon combo should be quite nice, but PRX forced to use it early.
Paranoia sidesteps, but no one really anticipating. It's a smoked off position. Forsaken gives away his life. With the slow field drop down at your feet. Your options even more limited. Revealed over and over and over again. Damage through the walls. Led to death.
โดนทะลุ2 เม็ดเลย
1,000 cuts here. You might have that heal in the back pocket. But it's a chokehold setup currently going on. It's going to take just raw individualism. Heroics from either side. It's all G2 though.
8-4 โอเค
A red feed that's filled up in their name. 8 to
นี่มันดุจัดอะ อะไรที่คอนดิชันยากๆตอบโนให้หมด
Name and Cedric, first of all.ว่าเอฟหน้าแมวมันเป็นอย่างนั้นอยู่แล้วเหรอ
อะไรนะ
หน้าแมว
ใช่
หน้า
ใช่
แมวมันเป็นอย่างนั้นอยู่แล้วเหรอ
ใช่
หรือว่าโดนจับอาบน้ำแล้วมันเลยเป็นอย่างนั้น
โดนจับอาบน้ำเป็นอย่างนั้น
หน้าเก็บอารมณ์ไม่ออก
ห
เก็
น้า
บอาการไม่อยู่นะ
หน้ามันโกรธ บุกขอทำให้ดีๆขอบคุณนะครับเกียรติคุ้งผมสำหรับ69 บาทขอบคุณครับผม มาเป๊ปไม่บุกเรายังไม่นับ นี่คือแผน
Early on, he's the player they're going to have to get through, but PRX need double pistol here to have a hope on Ascent.
Goes without saying. Round 13 then vitally important. Hasn't been the case all series long, really. We've seen a lot of thrifties and ecos straight back at you.
ดู
Jorgen's going to
พี่
be
จอก็
catching
จะ
a
ติ
lot
ด
of
ใจ
contact
เฟน
there. A
ซี่
lot of heat being sent his way through mid. PaperX
เหมือนยิง
looking to
เฟ
really
นซี่
reinforce
มา
this one up,
แบบ
and that's a fight to be taken. Leafter will
Dead
respect
Fancy
it
มา
almost immediately.
ตัวเนี้ย
Trademark going to be broken. A lot of damage there. The shot dart just off the
Good.
side of it, and through the wall, Leaf is finding it. Door was closed off into their faces here. Barely a pixel to work with, but PaperX are still looking to overwhelm. Reinforcements, though, in through the back, and this is a weird timing to be taken. You've walled off
Good.
your only
Good.
avenue over towards
Good.
A, and then you're trying to make your way over towards B. Divide, trying to put the squeeze down onto them. They could go in either direction if they're going to go back into Jonah B.
Oh, he could feast
No
here with
loot,
the
innit?
frenzy.
They don't
They've got to
expect
clear
this.
this.
So much damage being done to all of them right now, but that frenzy's barely out of there. 5 bullets left and trying to do the job, but this guy can't be stopped. They finally remove him, but the damage has been done from every single side and avenue and angle. Divido might have just done it, and he's brought it into that 1v1. Enough damage done in the process. Pacman versus Trent. Sova versus Sova. 30 seconds left, and they know the rough positions.
30 seconds left.
ขอพิสูจน์ตัวเองครับ
Both
ผัดเม่
are
น
damaged. Weak as anything, but Pacman walking right into it. And he's
Long.
got them that round they
Gap
needed. A
up
pistol
again.
round earned, and potentially a chance.
That is such a huge round there for Patman to win. He's had a rough game so far on Ascent. He was 0-7 at some point, I think.
Spike down.
Barely able to pick up a kill by the end of
รี
the
บ
half,
มากๆเลย
but wins a critically important
รีบ
1v1
ที่มาของรีบ
against his direct opposition on the other side to give
Fit
his
bum
team
หรือเปล่า
a
ฟิต
lifeline.
อยู่แล้วนี้แพ้ก็ฟิตเสร็จม้วนผมต่อ
เฮ้ยแต่ผมว่ามันไม่ฟิต
ท่า
อะ
ท่าประจ
G2
It's
look
up
to try
low.
to take a fight again over towards B main, wondering if PaperX are going to be fighting over there. Vice Flash tells them that
ำ
someone's in that
เขาไม่ถาม
location, but it's Divine
ไหน
who's
ๆก็ถาม
already
เลย
left.
โต๊ะถาม
So a bit
มา
of a
วา
gap
ลิน
to be
ม้วนผมมอง
exploited
ไม่ได้
down through mid. The worst thing in the world would be another one of these thrifties that
ต
we've
อบ
seen
ม้วนให้ไว
so
ม้วน
many
ทุกราว
of. If PaperX want to
มี
come back
มี
into
วินหนึ่ง
this.
ที่มันโอเมนวาร์ปอะเห็นปะที่มันวาร์ปแล้วโดนอันติโซวา
Shot into their face. Leaf is
But-
very forward onto the
but-
angle.
but-
Committing head of the bullets to that.
ปืนมันไปจับ
Damage as
ผม
well,
อย่าง
trying
ไว
to get it
อะ
going
ก่อน
through the
กล้อง
wall,
จะ
but
เนี่ย
something's lying in wait to strike. Jonah P flashing a peek of his own. Risky business here from G2, and they're looking to really make it hard, putting the squeeze onto PaperX despite the weaponry advantage.
Here comes the Sage Wall. Opportunities to punish Leaf here.
Double swing through, catching onto it now, and Jinx right up on top. Sharp
อุ้ยแล้ว
shooting
พี่โจ
again.
หน้าเขา
Even
คม
better
อะไรขนาด
from
นั้น
Jonah P's side of things. Weak as anything though in this spot. Cameron hiding right behind Dice, something now looking to reinsert himself back into the conversation.
หนูว่าจะ
And
ได้
a lot
พี่
of
ติงไป
damage
หนึ่ง
done indeed. Still,
ถ้า
surely
มี
he's
ปืน
there.
นี่เป็นเรื่อง
Team
นะ
got his
เนี่ย
back.
เฮียพี่ติงเกือบ
Better
ตาย
weapons at the end of the day.
เดือเจสันมาช่วยทัน
Valorant's in a sticky spot here still. Kill onto something. Call it a successful eco. For PaperX, they've got to keep every weapon intact. They can do the best job towards it with 3 of them surviving.
เอ้ยอย่าเพิ่งฟิต
I like the
เออ
ideas
นั่ง
here
ตึง
that
ไว้
are
ก่อน
being shown by
อ่า
PaperX.
วิน
Yes,
นี้ฟิต
that's
เดี๋ยวฟิตวินนี้
a full
Oh.
anti-eco round. But
อย่าเพิ่งฟิต
inserting
อย่าเพิ่งฟิต
somebody deep into market, going back
Full
over
buy.
towards B main, breaking the door so your market player can actually have impact, and then doing your B
แม่ง
exec,
เร็วจัง
where you have the Sage
Jonah.
wall up. These are the kind of things that they'll be also needing to work in on their rifle rounds. The big problem is, I have not seen the Sage team put together a good A exec. Doesn't matter if PaperX or it's
คน
Fnatic
อื่น
who
ก็
are
หัน
running it.
ได้แบบ
I think
มาว่า
G2
360
only
อง
really
ศา
have to be afraid
ประมาณ
of mid
700
of
เดี๋ยวนี้
B.
พวกเมาส์ไวเขาเริ่มเล่นเมาส์ช้ากัน
Being
ลงเรื่
reinforced.
อยๆ
Leaf is in position.
ใช่เหรอ
Scared about the
ซัม
potential
ติง
of
ก็
a
ลด
peak.
จาก 0.7 เหลือ
All in his
0.58
hands.
อ๋อ
A lot of full armor so
พิม
across
มี่
the
ก็เหลือ
board.
อยู่แค่
Respect being shown here by PaperX, and it will
0.38
also handle it. He has to be incredibly
0.5
precise if he wants to get value out of it. There's the
Hello,
one person
hello.
with half armor.
The only one
Ah,
person
but
with half armor, and it's Jing who gets caught.
แต่
Unfortunate.
ถ้าอย่างนั้นมันฟอร์มมันดีขึ้นเลยนะพอมันลดอะ
Still, see that util, that is a hell of a beat by
Form
something. And rapid shooting it.
ปรับยาวๆอันนี้
Really at his best.
ลดอีกปะล่ะ
Jonah P taken out of the equation now. Thrown up and over, looking for some mid-round information. Divine's going to be tagged up, but still stands his ground, holds it down.
Trent maybe asked a huge amount of in this round. He had a big round where he was defending the B
ที
side
นี้
on
แม่ง
the
เอา
road.
ลอง
คน
มา
เยอะแยะ
ไปเป็นเล็ก
แม่ง
เกาะใหญ่
แม่งยิงคน
I
เกาะ
don't think that they
คน
should
เดียว
fall for this.
Oh,
Jorg
Jing.
has full
Jing
AC
now.
also.
โอเค
สำหรับสมาชิกนะครับผมครับ
The thing is, they're so far away, Valorant.
ไม่รู้ว่ามันโดน
and
ยิง
Jorg,
นัด
they
เดียว
can't really
ตาย
help.
เลย
That's why I'm saying massive pressure on Trent here.
And leave up through mid, 2 shots to the body, chest or legs. Pick whatever you want. At the end of the day, it's all down to Trent right now into this spot, and he's still dodging, weaving, ducking away from all of this eye and a fight taken towards it. PaperX ensuring that they hold on. They keep their eyes onto the smokes of those guns, well trained. Divert themselves into a 2v2 from this spot.
Devi's going to hear Jorg coming up. Maybe not. He just
Yeah,
cut noise.
Sure, he did cut noise from it, and the barrel's going to be poking out before.
Hey!
Quite, it's all about the timing here. Divide trying to cut it up into the corner, but the clearance, immaculate stuff from Jorg.
โตคัดด้วยครับอันนี้
Taking bite-sized chunks out of the site, making sure that they can clear most of the way. It's up to Forsaken. He's been a menace. He had a hot hand earlier. We'll see if he can keep it going now into this 1v2. Currently 16 and 8. The players dropping down and giving him that perfect timing. Snapping to it. 1v1. He's earned it. Jason does it again.
เนี่ยมาจัด
He
Move
is
chalat.
unstoppable, man. When you get him in these spots, he just makes the right decision every time. Another Red Bull clutch for Forsaken in a 1v2. And it's his push forwards to wrap around Dice here that just destroys
พี่
G2.
จอถึงกับตั้งลำนานแล้ว
Has to jump down, finds himself in a lone fight.
There was one way that PRX were coming back into this game, and it was by winning a critical 1v1 clutch on the pistol, and then a bonus round from Forsaken.
Forsaken! Jason!
4 second
My God, they are doing it. The stress
แต่มี
now
หลายรอบแล้ว
over on the other side of the camp because G2
B,
can feel
ไงครับ B
that they're losing control of this game. It should have been a slam dunk, easy one. Pistol, and they only got 4 in the
เฮีย
first
เล็กยิ้ม
half.
แย้มเลย
It's your
แพ้
attack side
ล
of
งสายล่าง
Ascent.
ครับ
You're
ยังไม่
about
ต
to
ก
go
รอบ
into double
สะ
Senti
ใจอยู่นะเล็ก
defense.
อเล็ก
You
เมื่อ
should
กี้
be chilling.
Should have been over, but PRX never done when you think. You can't count this team out.
No.
Individual abilities. I mean, Forsaken has really been the counterweight to Leaf.
He has, yeah.
Top of the scoreboard, currently at 18 and 8. He's winning clutches consistently throughout.
And Leaf's been on his punish game, hasn't he? Every time it feels running around there, finding the most outrageous timings and utilizing his creativity more than anything else. They're incredible to watch. Beautiful way to open playoffs here at Champs. But one of these teams is going to have to try to make an outrageous lower bracket run.
Never really want to be in that spot whatsoever.
I mean, there have been almost no teams that have made a huge lower bracket run like that.
No, it takes insane resilience.
I mean, I think back to FPX at Copenhagen. Only team that's gone on something like one of these squads would have to.
Right. G2 have been knocked down to the weaker weapon recently.
ไม่ให้
Take that
เข้า
time.
บีเนาะ
During the timeout and now to think about what they need to correct moving forwards, but bit of working of mid here from PRX.
ทำไมพวกผู้เล่นเศษมันดูไม่ค่อยตึงนะ
Risk to be taken. This would be a round to do it, and
Anne,
let's get his chance there
กือบนะ
with a headhunter. No one was covering Jing on the cross.
Almost every round is ending B. If you're on an
เล่น
eco
เศษ
and
ที
you
ไร
can
จะดู
afford
เหมือน
to
เป็น
take
เคิร์
more
ดอะ
risks,
ตัวโดน
you just stack B. And they've got 3 bodies on it at the moment. I'd be tempted to get another in this
ก็ได้
direction.
ยิง
เอาละเช็คดูหมาเช็ค
Paved the way.
อ่า เดดแมนครับ
Up
วันนี้
into that spot. Smoke as well
Yeah,
popped up and on
no
top of the wall. Nothing going to be escaping the eye of Jing.
เฮ้ย
It's going to be sharp, but it goes on either side here. This is surgical precision by G2. With the sheriffs in their hands, they're making the most of the chaos. And now, quick pivot all the way over towards A. It's deep TP into Wine Forsaken. Has to be sure that this is clear most of the way. And the spike still has to cross this angle. Leave. Leave. Has to do the job.
ซื้อ
มายิงเขา
Bucky
เฉย
wasn't going to do the job from that distance.
Jogma going for a repeat of his own, but it's all been contained here by Divide. Valeno has dropped this one. The spike down into Cat.
That's just off sound cues.
He's got to know the rough position. There's only 13 seconds left. This is it. Forsaken's got to get a bit of a move on. He's got to watch this the entire time.
นั่นแน่
วางเองไง
Comes
Nó
out
đu
of
đầu
path
vậy.
to success. It was the only way you could win this one.
ยัง
PRX,
อยู่อีกอะ
they withstand that pressure.
I feel like every time PRX are pushed to the brink in this match, Forsaken comes through for them. I think the lone exception was something winning that ridiculous round to get them into OT on Corrode, but
พี่
every
ดาวาย
other
ยิงตรงกลาง
moment,
เสร็จแล้วก็
it's their captain
ถ้ายิงหน้าบีเสร็จแล้วก็เดินต่อ
steering the ship through stormy waters. Oh, he did just catch a glimpse of Patman there. God, the stress must be
ท่าประ
ridiculous
จำเลย
in
ท่า
the
ไอ้ลูก
coaching
ตา
booth. Both teams have skill guarded to try to work with. 4 in a row now for PRX, but G2 are on the favoured side, remember.
แล้วแปดต่อ
Flash and early take towards A main. Deep wall as well from Divide. Looking to control at B.
The spike is not going A. I mean, it only went A in the previous round because there was literally every defender stacking the B side.
โคตรเสียวอะช็อตเจสันไม่ออกมาตายเลยได้เลย
Still looking
ดี
like they
ว่ามั
want
น
to pressure B
รู้
over
ว่า
and
จะโดน
over
อะไร
and over again. Now they've got the res here, so Jing shouldn't be as aggressive as he was in previous rounds. Let other people lead
จบเลย
and take those early duels.
เล่นยากนะแชมเบอร์พอเจอไอโซวา
แซมเบอร์ถ้าเจอ
Backing
ของ
out,
ไล่
Leaf
จบ
doesn't take his TP, so he's still got the rendezvous for a rainy day, which is Seal Gardens coming through anyway. Weaponry now going to have to be fully reliant on a headhunter, but I don't think Leaf's got any bullets to really to his name. Just trying to tuck tight, ensure that he's not cleared out from this spot here while something looks to try and get the clearance down. Leaf, he's anti straight back. The weapon's into his hands and he's running through TP'd into the side, man. Eventually cleared up. There's Still Garden both ways.
เอาแล้วเป็น
What
ปื
else
นประ
taken
จำตัว
away? The res inside, Shorty does the job. Close quarters. That's where the action
ปืนประ
lies.
จำตัว
To swing back out here, PRX have found themselves a way back in, but Jorgamo looking to see if he can answer. Knocking at the door, him and Jonah P, but
ใจเย็นพี่จอ
Jonah
ใจ
P
เย็น
no more. There it
โดน
is.
มันตีนยิงเสร็จ
Quick
ผม
clean up
แม่ง
in
เล
the
ย
end,
รี
three
ไฟ
piece
วัด
by
อยู่
Jing, and a lead taken by PRX.
คือเมื่อกี้พอ
I
โดน
really
ใน
like this B exec where Jing
Steel
doesn't
Garden
wall
ปุ๊บ
up on the box, but instead goes
เห็
and
นภาพเลย
balls up
ช็อตคัตตี้มาลอง
Farmfield to stop the defenders coming through.
Spike down B.
Leaf picking up two.
Down B.
ว้าว
He's
เข้า
got
ใส่
no escape mechanism there. I
รั่ว
mean,
เลย
they'd really have to not know what was going on to get caught by that.
Enemy
But then
remaining.
Jing also playing for the res in that spot towards the end. Helps them enormously. It's a big round. PaperX take the lead and knock
ไม่ชน
G2's
ดิพี่
economy down.
เกมมันกำลัง
G2
ตึง
need answers fast.
ถึงก็ชนได้
This is insane work by PaperX.
เหมือนในเดมอนวันอะตอนไม่ตอบไม่ชนแม่งทุก
G2,
ราว
they need answers. It's supposed to be their favored side, but
ตอบผมแม่งไม่ช
pistol
น
round
เลย
bonus conversion round after round is being put together. Relentless is the opposition.
Whereas G2, oh, Valent
Valent.
slipped back in.
He's trying to find that. It's been cleared anyway. It's going to be spam surely here. This anchor smokes the
มี
plan.
ตายจัดอะ
Try and work his way
มีตายจัด
around
บอลลิง
something.
เฮ้ย
Precise
ไฮไล
and
ท์
sharp. Jorgamo trying to play
อุ้ย
tough.
จริง
What is that?
อุ้ยฟลิก
Reactions by Jing.
Spike planted.
Disgusting stuff. The tour de force trailing back into the fight, but you don't have any advantage. 5 alive for PaperX. Slow walks at your
Slow.
feet.
โคตรปลอด
Cut
ภัย
out
อะ
of every
ไอตรงป
possible
ระตูไม่
spot.
เป็นวอล
They've got
Looks
the
like
money, they
Unjay
might
na.
as well go for it.
No way.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวเจสัน
Only an angle to be found. He's almost collected that onto
จริง
Jing.
ดีมาก
Clearance on top of the wall.
Mhm,
Damage
Jing.
done. Doesn't matter that Jing is low.
นี่จีจีแล้ว
Done the depth
เฮ้ย
this
จีจีเลยเหร
round.
อพี่
2 rounds
Bad
now
win
being the
by Paul,
difference, and
T2.
PaperX leading,
ใจเย็น
running
พี่
away with it.
มันยังไม่นับเลยนี่หว่าใช่ไหม
Incredible resilience
นับ
from
ไม่เป็น
PaperX.
แล้วเนี่ยมันกันไม่เป็น
Coming back into the lead after a 4-8
Frame
half
deal,
on the
Jing.
defense side. It's so different the way that both teams are approaching the attack side too. G2 was slow, controlled, trying to post up on angles and punish. PaperX are just running execs. First 30 seconds, after doing a
อันนี้ไม่ได้ช
little
ง
bit
นะ
of
พี่เอ๋ยแบบ
defaulting
จัดให้เอ
maybe,
งเลย
ทำไม
นะ
ตีถู
they
ก
go
ว่ะ
for a pop. And usually it's been on B. That was the first time where they've actually
Don't
planned to end at A at the start of the round. And now maybe faking it out at the beginning again.
โดนอยู่บี
But I don't think they're going to end
ก็
with
เนี่ย
rifles
ว้า
on
เมาออฟ
A.
ก่อน
Pretty much ever.
โอ้ย
I think they'll take the
โด
fight
นแล้ว
that
ไป
direction.
เลยเหรอ
No, I think they only did it that previous because they knew it was an
ไม่ได้
eco
แล้
for
วยิงไม่ได้
G2.
ละ
Yeah.
ตัดไปฟังบีหน่อย
Hold on.
Whoa.
What is this based off of? The Hunter's Fury.
Ripping
ใช้
it.
เลยเหรอ
Okay.
Misclick.
Bit of spam down into mid.
Clear
Potentially a
mid.
misclick, but he's only getting the damage onto 180.
อ่าแล้วโดน
Divine
ตะไว
shot dart from up deep overhead. The way up.
ถามจ
The
ริง
heal in the back pocket though. He's going to be back up to 100.
They could have comboed it with the Euro World. They
That
could have
is-
used it as the PaperX were pushing.
It's
พี่
going to be a
Jor.
fat finger here. Jorgamo, he's not leaving.
Terrible gate crash as well.
Trying to stay into the fight.
Terrible gate crash.
Way out into the
เก
open
ต
in
แค
that
ส
spot.
เชี่ยแล้วเนี่ยพี่จอ
Not in a position to try and withstand that pressure. PaperX are really applying it now
พี่เจ้าหลุดแล้ว
evenly across the board, and this is moving over towards
อยู่
B.
ดีก็ว่าไม่
Now
เขา
what
จ
is
ริง
the defense again? They've got those thorns to try and delay and slow this one down. A tag with the drone potential there for a fight to be taken, especially as that smoke dissipates. Thorns at your feet, spam into the corner. I think they know the team's in that spot and that position, and leave.
Oh, shit,
The
bomb top.
strike is there. The backstab that they needed as a spike drop down in the middle of nowhere. He doesn't overstay his welcome. Let the spike be retrieved. Let it be picked back up. There's 15 seconds left, and you haven't cleared these side players. Jonah P, the anchor, and the thorn in their side. The flash and a peek. He's been
อ้าว
denied.
ได้เล่นอย่างนี้
Deleted here. The plant is going down fast and loose from G2. Trying to take the fight now. Trying to take it together. And eventually they get the job done. But my God, did it take
ในบอลมาโจ
everything.
นาฟเหรอ
ใช่โจนับ
โอ้โหโจนาฟก็
Leaf again with a really important double kill. Takes the opportunity to push that
เย้
wall,
ย
take a risk in mid. At the same
โดน
time,
เลย1 ราว
as Valorant and Trent are throwing
ขอ
util
โทษ
at
ไปเยอะ
people, but
เจ้า
there are some real wobbles going on here. There's never a world where your gate crash should be there. Mistakes earlier on in the round
โด
even
น
as
เยอะ
well.
โดนเยอะ
I was worried they're about to give Patman a lineup towards the end. Maybe some mental issues creeping in here for G2, but they win the round anyway. Both teams with an operator. Divide might be taking a look at trying to
ข
post
อ
this
โท
one
ษ
up
ไปที่
towards
พี่เอ๋
BA.
พี่ลีฟกดไป
Job's got a
25นี่ไปลีฟไปยิงเพื่อนๆทำไง
Yeah,
เนี่ย
well, their economy's
จี
shot.
จีไง
Bulldog as well coming out from Valorant.
Yeah, not at the danger zone just yet. Be up here, Forsaken. The angle he wanted.
Device actually holding his operator in B main, expecting Jorg to go for a push. Maybe Jorg would if he had a rifle, but he's got a judge, so I mean, he's never peeking this.
He's just holding.
And if you go back into B, which PaperX 90% of the time are going to go back into B, Jorg will be there. The question is just how he uses his gate crashes, and this second one is actually used quite early on. I was wondering if he might be a bit more conservative with them.
Deep in the mid, that's a footstep heard. Trent aware that something
โอ้มันเดินทำเสียง
timing
หลอก
against
ด้วย
him.
อยู่ดีๆก็ดึงช้าครับ
Slow and steady is the game plan.
Retrieving flash.
ตัวเล็ก
They're leaving B. A rare A finish here, perhaps, from PaperX.
ชิบหายแล้ว
อ๋อแล้วจะรวบ A
Forsaken's got good control over towards A main. One trip, and pressure on Leaf with the off.
They're going into him now. See what he can get done here. Potential damage could be dished out to Paranoid to try and slow them once more. Right in your face there, as blind as anything, and he just spots it. Jump spot of something was a little bit too out into the open. There's enough of an angle that they can jump on it, but a res immediately to try and undo the damage. Something back into the fight. 5 players trying to look down, make their mark into him with just a jump in the hand. Jorgo, you can only use so
พี่
much.
เจ้าหลุดฟอร์มอ่ะ
Players drifting into this fight, but it is
เจ้าหนักมากอะตอน
slap
เนี้ย
dash not put together whatsoever here from G2.
พี่เจ้า
All needs to be broken. An avenue and a sight line, and Leaf does deliver. Death blow
sweet.
after death blow, but Patman looking to answer straight back, and damage done to Valen. Weak as anything.
แล้ว
Hunted
พี่
it
ติง
back from Forsaken with a deeper TP. Jonah P will clean them up. These players, weak as
โอ้โห
anything.
แล้วปืนเข้ามือทำ
It's
ติ
going
ง
to come down
เรีย
to
บ
the
ร้อยเลย
tiniest of details. Who can hit the first shot? And that is a risky one. Jump spawning around, jumping down into the
Yeah,
fight.
the bot.
Patman left into the 1v1. Down in his face. He's going to try and break this one down, but with the damage done in the right click, Trent delivers it.
เห็น
And he's got the time on the defuse. He gets revenge for that pistol round clutch. Patman did everything he could.
Oh my God.
But Trent delivers to tie things up at 10-10. That round was madness. Absolute madness. Leaf gets 2 huge ones. Jonah P also, by the way, picking up Forsaken in
เป็นไป
spawn
ได้
like
ไง
he did on Garou.
ช็อตนี้
Forsaken constantly trying to inject chaos into rounds like that. I was worried because G2 didn't have a follow-up for Jorgamo's ult. He just ended up at Jenny with a judge. Very bizarre. Economy actually in a horrible spot for both teams. Odds and ends as we head into round 21.
ลีฟกดไป27บ้าไปแล้ว
Scrim that can prepare you for this.
บ้าจริง
Adjustments on adjustments.
Scanning ahead.
What an incredible pleasure that every map has been on a knife's edge as well.
Yeah, it's rare that you see that in Valorant these days.
It is.
Often ends up being more one-sided, but these 2 teams even.
Leaf is opping here without a smoke in his face.
Might be getting a lot of pressure now, though. That drone will be clearing him. Breaks it, will commit to it. As soon as he sees the bodies and the signs of life, just backing himself out and away.
Smoked off now as PaperX look like they're going for an A split.
Choking them out here. There's a Hunter's Fury to see if they can set this one up. But a Thorns as well is going to be delayed. No one can really push forwards and past that. It's a wasted ult at the end. Only a bit of damage onto Jorg. And bodies are reinforcing. G2 have the entirety of the team. The army has arrived to try and put a stop to most of this. But a dart late in being delivered. Leaf though still getting active. He's forwards again into his approach. Trying to bait those shots. And he can't be stopped. This is ridiculous from him. One-man army himself. Big reveal, but coverage in sight. Forsaken. Eager to put the volleys.
แกนไง
The bullet straight back into that body here, but a reveal onto it. These shots are coming thick and fast. Patman barely able to survive. 4 bullets left. He's going to try and find these shots individually, but it's all Jonah P. Too sharp, adjusting in time. G2, the ones up to 11, the ones leading by 1 round.
And Leaf again is the monster player, the superstar for G2. He's got 29 kills here across 21
Got one for a
rounds.
30 bomb.
Yeah. And this year, There's a decent argument that he's been the best player of 2025. He was competing early on in the year with players like Trent, competing late in the year with people like Forsaken, something. He's directly going toe-to-toe with two of his competitors right now for best player in the world. And he's the most impactful player on the server. And Leaf still has the op. That round was a big eco swing. And PaperX are taking a half buy.
Yeah.
Almost allowing G2 to get up to match point. Hoping that they can draw things into OT or pull out a thrifty from nowhere. These A finishes have not been working.
Struggling.
But they keep doing them in the last few rounds.
Subvert the expectations perhaps, but...
Decoy.
มันจะเสร็จเข้าดีๆได้วางนี่ได้อยู่นะคอมมันรีเทคลำบาก
gear up towards this one. Few sheriffs, Bulldog and a Vandal. It's the only thing they're working with. Double up with the smokes as well. Denying that heaven angle just in case the operator was there, but Leaf to reposition. He misses his shot. Rarity at that. He doesn't take the time to TP away. It's Forsaken with the punish. He was the play with a rifle. It's going to be the case, and the sheriffs, wow. PaperX, you know how to make them work.
ได้เล่น
Two players down here for G2 and an open site now and an open plan. PaperX. A lot of damage being taken into the process, but you got to try and win this one with overwhelming firepower. Sidelines are being cut away. Spam into the floorboards. Trent to remove Patman. Now he's looking for a little bit more. Big flash though, and an even better swing. Forsaken is putting matters into his own hands as the IGL. Straight shots and straight bullets. He's barely alive, but he's still getting it done. 3 for him. And time has been bought for his team to survive into this one, to play it all together. What a play by Forsaken. Put it all on his shoulders, and he will withstand it.
He's got the whole of PaperX
พอ
on
พี่
his
เอ้ยบอก
back
จี
right
ทู
now.
ดิแม่งโดนเลย
It's outrageous.
No.
Every single time they need a hero, he steps up.
ไป
It's just back and forth between Forsaken and Leaf for who's doing the most for their team. It's mad to watch, and look at what it's done to the economy. One thrifty round towards the end, and it could have flipped the whole series on its head.
อ๋อมันตายแบบ
One-sided again.
Leaf though still with the tour de
สิ้น
force.
เนื้อประดาตัว
He's been a
โดน
danger
ไปดู
player.
น้อง
Drone early. Usage onto him. Tags him up.
ไปถอยด้วยเป็นไง
Doesn't care. Disrespect. Fully being showcased. Deep TP into the bottom section of mid. We'll have to TP back here. PaperX now. Looking like they want to speed up into this, perhaps.
ซัมติงมีอันติด้วย
Being layered down to try
ผม
and
ไม่
set
ได้
this
ใช้
one up.
เก็บไว้ใช้
Something.
ปิดเกมแล้วบอก
Gonna be
หน้า
that blade from the side. These are anchor players on G2.
Jonah has ult.
All triggered. Flash forwards and his shots in the dark as well through that smoke. Jorgamo,
สวยจริ
he's
ง
got
สวยจริ
down.
ง
Still these angles. Needs to be watched for. Jim will have to respect that one. And inside that smoke, it's straight bullets being fired forwards. Shorty with a double dash there. A double right click. Jonah P. So one to put him down anyway. Plant going down now for Patman. Ships in the night. These players have rotated around, but they need to clear up something from this spot. G2, they need a chance. And it solely rests on making sure that they can get rid of something. Ripping the ult. He think it's winnable. Dimensional drift. He's going to be getting the hell out of there. Something looking to rejoin the rest of his team. He's body blocking. Just being that nuisance player. And trying to bit of a run on, trying to get a bit of a move on. Balance forwards as well. Now barely any bullets to work with. It's all PaperX. A complete collapse and cleanup. The 12th round is theirs. One more step for match point.
ลุ้นเมื่อกี้กูชนะป่าวะพี่เล็ก
You can't praise him enough. I don't have enough superlatives in my vocabulary to handle this one. Yes, they've won the double pistol, but man coming back from an 8-4 down half
จริงอย่างปั่น
Unreal.
to run every single attack round basically back, and now be up 12 to 11. But the previous one was an anti-eco. Now G2 with rifles back, and Trent so well. I think last time he misclicked.
อันนี้เราควรถามไหม
Game of survival here for G2. They do not want to be dropped to that lower
โอเค
bracket.
ไม่ถาม
One round is going to make the difference.
Could be Leaf's 30th.
ปั่นแต่คู่นี้
Respects it though. Sees that flash. Will take the TP this
Wait,
time.
wait,
Doesn't
wait.
overstay it.
And now Divine can take away their guns.
Immediately clone as well. Just pops up the wall. They want to move into this one as he's still got on their own.
You have to overall this.
แล้วครอบหมดไง
So overall's going to be used though. That's an attempt to punish. Could be some connections coming through. And there it is. Long range with the artillery. Trent trying to make the play towards it, but that's a res to instantly undo most of that damage. And something inserted himself. Making a bit of a home, just trying to set up camp, and they are going to remove him out with that util. It's clean. Goes on either side once more. It's all down to the finer details, and the gunplay is what matters most. G2.
Forsaken ulting, and now they're looking for him around spawn. They know, though, that the spike is going down over towards B. Valen checking B main.
Cancelled.
Full 3v3.
Gets the clearance onto this one. It comes down to it. The gunfight's taken. This PRX will want to square up towards it. They hear the footsteps and they see the shot. Survive! Brings down that ledge. And it's PRX who survive. PRX keep going. And PRX would deny G2 that chance and send them packing to the lowers.
That is about the best match you could possibly get to open up playoffs here.
เอาเลย nice
Champs 2025. Two of the teams that you're looking at as favorites for the tournament. And they
GG
go
จริงอันนี้
within 2 rounds
โคตรมันอะ
across
คู่เนี้ย
all 3 maps.
มันสมก็เป็น pay off จริงนะ
To win there on Ascent. But they just couldn't find the moments. Again
โอ้โห
and again, despite
นี่
the
คู่แรกยังเดือดนี่เดือด
คู่
คู่
หน้า
ต่อ
ก็
ไป
เดือดเหมือนกัน น่าจะพอๆกันนะคู่หน้า
constant magic moments.
ถ้าเราถามพี่ว่า GG นี่คือจะมีไหม
True grit and tenacity, showcasing hunger. That is not
พี่ยังกั้นใจไม่พูดออกมาเขาว่า GG
trophy lift in Toronto. You might have thought
ขอบคุณทันจีรานะครับสำหรับ19 บาทขอบคุณครับ GG ขอบคุณครับ
I think both teams brought the best out of
มัน
each
จัด
other, but PRX come out on top.
a masterclass in Valorant here.
กดไลค์เป็น1คนละทีอันนี้เลย
Move on.
กดไลค์เป็นกำลังใจให้ GG อ่ะ
I mean, despite the best efforts of Leaf, this guy was dominant all day long.
He got 30 kills in regulation there on Ascent.
แค่พี่พูดอยากจะจบ
And that was it. PRX swarmed onto the site.
A major difference being that man in the middle right there.
ดมจนหงไทยจะหมดอ่ะ
Forsaken himself. He put up
ไหนดูดิได้กี่แต้มวะ
team on his back when they needed
7 ทับ
it most.
13
Yeah, what a hero.
Calling, shooting, it didn't matter. He was stepping up.
And this is how they won in Toronto, was with him having unbelievable impact like that. He's not always at the top of the scoreboard, he is now, but he's
Send it
just
down.
outrageous.
Absolutely. It's time for the Frozen post-match interview with Forsaken himself. Let's find out from his own mouth.
PRX fait tomber
ไปเผาบ้านพี่ใจเย็น
playoff. The PRX superstar Forsaken had an amazing performance today. I have to interrupt you for a second. Jason, I have a few questions to ask you. First of all, congratulations. And it seemed like a double victory today. We saw you guys, waving, standing. We saw some banters. So can you share a little bit about the lore? What does it mean to you beating G2 today?
I mean, I think it means a lot because this is our first opening match in playoff. Everyone feel excited. And even though we lost the second one because we want to make them excited, to watch the game. And yeah, I feel really great about it. And hopefully we can continue keep winning,
Entertaining second map, indeed, to have a longer series. Donc, première question, c'était peut-être une double victoire aujourd'hui. On vous a vu beaucoup célébrer. Bah ouais, on était archi hype. C'est notre premier match en playoff. On avait envie de donner du spectacle aussi en vous emmenant sur une troisième map. And second question, we saw a jumping, clutching omen from you today on both Ascent and Corona. I wanted to know how do you do that?
รอบหน้าจะตัดเสียง GG
ครึ่งแรก
พี่เอ๋ย
ผัด
มา
เส้น
แล้ว
นี่หลุดอยู่นะ อะไร
เอา
นะ
มารอบหน้าจะตัดเสียง GG พี่เอ๋ยมาใส่สตรีมเด็ก
I'm not really
แล้ว
sure.
กด GG รัว
always trust my teammate, even though we don't
ๆน่าจะ
like it.
ฟังกันเลย
My thing, which is to be confident and somehow we just go with the flow, with my body and stuff. So yeah.
Trusting your instinct seems very important to you indeed. Donc deuxième question, on l'a vu sauter partout, au pistol, sur Corone, mettre des clutches, etc. Comment il s'en sort? C'est l'ADN PRX. Et ben je suis pas sûre, j'ai pas vraiment de secret. Mais dans cette team, on se trust sur chaque move individuel et je pense que ça se voit. Je
มิล
suis
กี้ขอบคุณ 10 กล่องนะครับขอบคุณมากครับ
la
ขอบ
clé
คุณ
de la
ครับ
réussite. And your next opponent is
ขอบ
gonna
คุณ
be
10 กล่องนะครับขอบคุณน้อง
DRX
ตีนะครับ
from
สำหรับ
Lotus.
69 บาทนะครับ
24 บวกเลยเหรอ
Who do you think will step
ขอบ
up?
คุณเพียรไม่ถามพี่เอ๋ย
8 23ด้วย
To be honest,
ขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับเฮ้ยขอคนละไลค์ขอคนละไลค์น้อง
because
พี่ขอไม่เยอะขอ
I
คนละ
can
ไล
see
ค์
that
ใคร
they're
ที่
progressing a lot.
ในนี้
Even in Scream, they show us how to play certain of maps, and I really believe I think they're gonna win against Fnatic.
รอบหน้าเจอส่วนสองทีโอ้ my god ได้ยินก่อนติดมานานเห็นนะพอพี่เอ๋ยบอกว่า GG ปุ๊บโดน G2 ไป2-3 ราวพอพี่เอ๋ยบอกเฮ้ยราวนี้ G2 ดิ G2 แม่งแพ้เลยเอาไป2เลยที1พอ1พอน้องพี่ขอแค่1พอคนที่พี่เอ็ม1 0พี่เอ๋ย
No, 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 no. Big Tiger? No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
มันหัวเราะเสร็จมันก็หุบโคตรมีมนึกว่าพี่คันเย
ยิ่งอะฟอร์มจริงๆโอ้โห พูดด้วยคำเดียวว่าเป็นหนึ่งเดียวกับโยรุ
พี่ติงคือพี่ชายที่ลั่นที่สุดในทัวร์ในโลกแล้วตอนเนี้ย
โหดมากทำจริงตอนเนี้ย
ลั่นแบบ เดี๋ยวละพาร์ท3มาแล้วพาร์ท2ดูไปครึ่งเดียวเอง ขอบคุณที่ไม่ถามพี่จีนะครับสาธุ99ไว้ย่อขอบคุณนะครับคุณนาชาขอบคุณ100 บาทครับถ้าอย่างนี้ผมอาจจะไม่ถามบ่อยๆแล้ว ดีอันนี้
โหดซัมติงที่หนึ่งเกิดทุกแมตช์อะแต่เมื่อกี้แมป3เจสันเลยเมื่อกี้เจสันระเบิดพลัง
คู่หน้าพี่ให้เฟนาติกไปครับเฟนาติกมันเก่าเกมอยู่นี่ไฟนอลพอร์ตปารีสจะไหวกับพี่มาดูกันวันนี้ ถามก็ได้ครับครัวพี่ได้ดิเดี๋ยวพี่จะตัดเสียงพี่มาจีเลยจีแต่วันนี้พี่อเล็กแบบมูดดีจัดอะแสดงว่าเปเปอร์เลดมันเล่นเข้าฟอร์ม มันกันไม่เป็น เพราะฉะนั้นเราจะเข้าไปกดวอลโลเพลินๆสักตา2 ตา เพื่อเป็นขวัญกำลังใจให้ไฟนอลบอสปารีส
Match found.
มันกันไม่เป็นเลย เกือบเป็นเรื่องพี่เกือบแล้วนะ อยู่ดีๆก็กันเป็น งงเหมือนกัน
เฉยเลย
Enough training. It's time.
ไฟนอลบอสไทยแลนด์พี่ว่าลิควิดลุ้นแชมป์ได้ไหมปีนี้
ลิควิดเหรอ ไม่ได้ดิ
ออฟซีซั่นอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแชมป์
ไม่เหลืออะไรเลยลิควิดอะ
ฟรีเน็ตโอ้
เหลือแต่ชื่อแล้วปีนี้ลิควิด
ตามเมื่อกี้เจสันเอาไป28 ตัวเลยนะ
ไปเลยนะให้เทียร์ไหนโหประเมินไม่ได้เลยอันนี้
เทียไหน
ถามได้เหมือนกดจุดเกมเดียว
โอ้ยเลยนะได้เทียไหน
ผิดไปเลยหน้าบอมมันมีวินหนึ่งกับหน้าบอมบีอ่ะมันจะทำอะไรไม่รู้แล้วควักแดดมาแล้วเอาแดดกลับอ่ะแล้วไปควักอะไรแทนวะลกอ่ะแบบคนไม่ค่อยได้เล่น
ดีมันไม่ปาสโลว์ใส่เพื่อนเลยตัวเอง
Got 3.
I'm out. Reloading. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Making cover.
Charge your hearts.
เฮ้ยครบเยอะไปน้อง
Stabilizing.
Reloading.
Not enough.
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 2.
หลุดใหม่แจ่มไหมพี่
Show me a target.
อะไรนะ
พี่หลุดใหม่แจ่มไหม
เฮ้ยโคตรดี
มันท่อมมันนะ
ทุกปุ่มมันยิ่งกดดูมันยิ่งโกงไวอ่ะ
Reloading.
Inside.
เฮ้ยมึงเลือดเท่าไหร่เนี่ยไอ้เหี้ย
Reloading. Reloading. Still inside.
Breaking down.
Reloading.
Focusing.
Be right back.
Drop.
Stage 3. That's one rampaging raise.
เฮ้ยเป็นกูสินะ
Stop fire.
Reloading. There. Cutting their vision.
Dead freak ว่ะ
Gonna fall back here.
Show me a target.
Reloading. You're done. Oh, chance.
Slow them
New
down.
stage in 10.
Next.
กิโล
Final stage.
One down.
You disappoint me.
Free for me.
Reload.
Breaking down.
You had your fun. My turn.
Making cover.
Boom. Back in
Got
flash.
4.
Reloading. Satchel out.
โอ้โหโอ้โห นึกว่าเสียมอยู่ข้างขวามือ
No distraction.
My God
Don't miss me too much.
Got 3. Focusing. Destabilizing.
5 kills remaining.
Target down.
เอ้ากลับมาที่1เฉยช่องไทยสับมินิอ่ะเอ้าไม่ได้ดูดิช่องไทยเขาอยู่ในไหนนะผมไม่แน่ใจว่าดูได้หรือเปล่าตอนขอในช่องฝรั่งของดีจริงว่ะพี่รูดคู่ต่อไปพี่เลยให้ DRX เหรอใช่ปะ
ใครเอฟมาติดครับ
อันนี้ความเห็นตรงกัน
Match found.
Wolf forgets that.
ใครชนะครับเปเปอร์เล็กครับผม มาดูกันเฟนาติกกับพี่ พี่เอ้ยไวเปอร์เดมอนไทยแลนด์
I saw someone trying to tinker with the teleporters. You can't out-engineer me, agents. You'll leave when I let you. Fight!
ปาริสไม่ไหวกับบางพีอ่ะ
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
โอ้ my god
Gotta go. Reloading. Here.
Reloading.
You blink. Go, go, go. Shot it.
โอ้โห
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
10 seconds until
I'm out of here. Gotta go. That's 3.
อุ้ยสไลด์ไม่ทัน
I'm out of here. My ult's ready. Gotta go. Gotta go. There we go. Bad move. I'm out of here.
กำลังเพลิน
Smart move. Go, go, go. 10 seconds until stage. Too slow.
Stage 3.
I'm out of here. Drop in a smoke. Have one of these. Go, go, go. Reloading. Nice try. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Target down. That's 3. 4 down. Reloading. Go, go, go. Watch out. Gotta go. Go, go, go. Feeling bad. The hunt begins. Go away. 4 down. Reloading. I'm out of here. Oh, hit, socket. Go, go.
They are
so
dead.
Reloading. Refreshing. Here, catch.
Kills remaining.
Drop. Get lost. My ult's ready.
Oh, I'm enjoying this. 10 kills to go.
That's 3.
Kills remaining.
Heads up.
That's 3.
ลา
That works.
ทันว่าอีกเกมหนึ่งไม่ทันละทันว่าพี่อีกเกมหนึ่ง
ฮะ
ทันว่าอีกเกมหนึ่ง
เพิ่งเดินขึ้นเวทีตอนเนี้ย
เอฟทีนะทันใช่ไหม
อ๋อพี่เล่นอยู่กลางเกมแล้ว4-1
ทำไมผมจบไวหรือวะ
อ่า
เพราะผมเล่นเดทแมท
เดธแมทก็ไวเดียพี่จะหาไอตัว
Match
อาร์ท็อก
found
3 ดาวเล่นเนชั่นเบรกกลายเป็นโลไปโลมาเจสจะ3 ดาวแทนตัวนี้
อยาก
ต้อง
ซื้อ
ย้าย
อยากซื้อไซเลนฮิลเอฟมาเล่นนะ
แต่ในทีมภาคใหม่เหรอ
ใช่
Death match. Warm up.
ก็ดีนี่ก็ดีใช่ปะนี่มันเนิร์ฟแล้วนี่หว่า
อุ้ย
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Fight.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Good.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Dominating. Dominating.
โอ้โหอย่าเปลี่ยนปืนดีกว่า
Terminated.
Got 3.
Goodbye. Now fall.
นี่ยิงเดี๋ยวหลังไอ้เจ็ดเฮ้ยมาแล้วเกมเฮ้ยแล้วไปดูไอ้นี่เฉยไปดูไซเลนฮิล
Here as well, Kayak again cut a little bit of slack in that regard, but you need to see both of them firing on all pistons. It's a little bit concerning now to go up against DRX, who have looked formidable so far.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching DRX, and I think a respectable game that they had up against NRG. Up to the races we go. And Boaster, the Guardian on B, denying any scale up from DRX, trying to play through the smoke, but he's not letting that happen all too easily. This would be something close to a miracle, and there will catch it in the end. Lackluster approach there, Boaster. I mean, half lost on his seat, but certainly not in the server.
He's barely got dressed, and he's still up in a beautiful opening here in the pistol. Again, beautiful read from Fnatic to have bodies in the right place, anticipating this. Explosive start here for Fnatic.
พี่โบ๊ทชอบด้วยด่านเฮเว่น
DRX maybe just sending out a feeler or two.
I'm not
ด่าน
worried
มัน
about
ดูไปทาง
DRX yet. I think
แฟ
as
น
a
ติก
start,
หรือว่าแฟน
felt a
ติก
little bit
เก่ง
red
ด่าน
by
I mean,
Fnatic.
again, just to
Fretful.
build upon that, you see the veto, and you are probably a little bit worried. This has been a map that Fnatic have struggled with. I think, what, 5 different comps over the last 6 or 7 appearances.
Now, Kayak is a name that, as you kind of alluded to there, that Bayer was discussing, Kuka on the desk. And I'm certainly with her. Yes, you can give him a little bit more leeway, but if you want to be Rook of the Year, you gotta be able to deliver in the big games, which is going to be something like this. Now, Fnatic under pressure on the site. Crashy's removal means that Kron has to play it forward. This man's been naughty so far. The DRX are firing back into 2v2. PHP a bit of a problem, but Kayak, you gotta keep your composure here. They're already backpedaling away.
Yeah, able to slip away with the spike. Main down to just 30 HP, but Fring still fairly healthy. Unable to actually pick up a weapon though, which will become an issue.
โอ้โหปืนขึ้นมือบอ
I was
ส
going to say Alpha fully invested here, so
นี่ครับเดี๋ยวว่าไปเรื่อง
sorry, sitting on 2300 behind this.
Last bot.
I quite like the positioning from Freeing. You have to try and make something happen for yourself here. If they sat in more standard, you're not going to get much out of it. But
nobody's passing through window though.
No, which makes it.
ไอ้บอทใช้หน่อย
I
ป่ะ
don't want to say done for, but I guess the cam's going to be complementary.
ลูกผู้ชายเขาไม่ใช้สกิล
นั่นแหละ
It's just 2 classics.
ไม่โดนหลัง
First tap. See that reaction. Cam invested. Owl drone at the same time, but does get a tag.
Yeah, confirms that nobody's sticking this, but Kayak, again, he's almost got a 50-50. He has to commit to one or the other. Still not being stuck here. Might be caught off guard.
Freeing's position's fantastic. Putting all the attention down long, and Kayak's got to up. He's got to walk. Kayak should have just scaled out of here, man. Like, what else are you going to do? He does take one with him, but what a turn from DRX there, Mike. That was brilliant from them.
So say Kayak committing up towards Plat again. It's trying a line of sight on the wall. He's 20 HP again. Maybe throw him on the diffuser, not Alpha. Really awkward situation unfolding here. Speaking of, Crashy's combo with Util here. That was a Chronicle.
รอก่อนไม่ได้ดูเลย
Yeah, well done. A little bit of a lack of concentration, it felt, in a moment there, but still. Credits DRX for digging that deep. They only have 6 man.
It's awkward. The scope's in Kayak's hands, and Alpha's the one with the rifle, so I understand it. But
ปืนมึงร้อยหรอ
again, seeing him split those angles where he can only commit to one or the other. DRX chuffed to pieces with that round 2.
Oh, I would be. Over the bloody moon, Kayak trying to be an instigator. But he's lost his co-conspirator in the form of Alpha and going to be noted on the cam. Very diligent from DRX, understanding that Fnatic would want to try and get under their skin somewhere in this round.
โอ้โหกล้องเช็คไปแล้วรอบนึงย้อนก็โดนออกมาเช็คอีกเหรอ
เอาเดี๋ยวเจอพวกแบบว่าไอ้นี่ไง
ลักไก่
จังหวะทามมิ่งมีแกปอะ
แต่เมื่อกี้กล้องมันเช็คแล้วมันก็วาร์ปอัดหน้าไปเลย
DRX yet to make a decision, but
ก
pings
ลัววาร์ปปลอม
towards A long here and outside B.
เอาชัวร์จัดจริงเจอเดียเอ็กนี่เล่น
Themselves
แบบ
a wide open sight.
เป็นเล็กเมื่อกี้ได้
Yeah, the way
ที่แบบ
they're
เล่นเอา
pathing
ของ
now,
ฝั่งข้ามดี
pretty
เยอะ
happy with.
แล้วแม่งจะไม่มี
Fallen
ของ
got a little
ของเล่น
scared, but they're leaving plenty of time. It looks simplistic. No resistance to be found, as we can
Oh,
see where
yeah.
Fnatic currently stacked towards.
ออกเอาเธอได้ป่ะ
DRX, look at the post plant. They still have a
เดี๋ยว
man
เขาเจอเขาไป
on
ก่อนเลย
those deeper lines, freeing that. Just making sure no one's slipping out too easily. He will have help as well. So double stacking up, which is always good. And that will turn his
เมื่อกี้
attention
ต้อง
for
ตอบว่าเธอถูกอ่ะ
maybe a second or two. Oh, the timing. But there's the follow-up. There's the support system in play. Really like that. Not taking too many risks here. As now, Crashies and Boast are really probably looking
ไอ้
to
เช
give
ฟ
up
ปื
to
น
the
เนี่ยแค
spike.
ชชี่
Yeah, definitely. Want to give,
Nói cho mình
especially
phân
after
vòng.
dropping round 2, any further progress away to DRX. Maybe try and
กัด
get
บา
this
ละลาย
guy. A
ขอ
ton
ดู
of
ด
damage
ดูด
there
ดู
on
ด
the shot
Oh.
guard. Actually, freeing.
Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Yoinks the rifle away. Be a clean up here, a flawless round from DRX. I think that's it. A couple of players going to be pretty close to ultimates. I mean, the neural theft going to be the closest here. Yeah, very well controlled. DRX just
7 point เลยอะ
Fnatic could potentially make a move with that one rifle that is
เมื่อกี้
carried across.
ตอบว่าเธอเหรอ
ใช่
Okay.
เมื่อกี้ทีมที่ยังไม่จบไงไม่รู้ตอบอะไร
เมื่อกี้
แล้ว
เห็น
คำตอบไปคุณวินตอนแรก
Could be early
Wait, man,
operator
but
for Kayak
not-
though. Big
Yeah.
investment here. An opportunity to make a stand, but they need to get a little bit of a grip.
Double
But
help.
again, Kayak historically has been very good with this operator.
Yeah.
I will hold him to the high standards that we have during regular season. Let's see if DRX are prepared for this.
ใจกล้า
Already an
เกิน
early
มาโดน
spot
ตรงเนี้
towards
ย
Crashies. But Kayak now getting curious.
The awareness as well. Using this smoke on bricks to scale up. Kind of mitigate that risk of an operator.
นี่เขาจักจะตื่นหรือเป
Split
ล่า
though,
ไม่
he
รู้
could be caught very dedicated
Yeah.
to this. Depends on the timing of that TP away. He's got a couple more seconds to play with. That should be about. It's a missed
ยิง
shot.
เร็วแล้วนะแต่
He has to rescind away.
มันยิง
Does
ไม่โดน
actually no, it wasn't a missed shot. It was just a tag. Flashback is still alive.
How do they all connect? And again, Richman actually retreating this. Marco's found the kill though. It's
Oh.
the second.
That's a belter from Marco finding Boaster like that. And now the HP differential is a
มาโกเข้า
problem.
จุด
This is
ปกติ
weak
เขาแพ้อ
build
ย่างใหญ่
from Fnatic, it felt like. That second layer of the hit coming out from DRX, that small pause, was just perfect. As Alpha now, taking a walk in. Guardian, yes. Show me something here, Alpha. We've been waiting to see him come online, but he's being toyed with, spotted out, and that window pretty much shut at this
ขอ
point.
ชมหน่อยลาดบอส
Maybe given an exit here to do some damage, but
เชียโดน
forced
แป
back
ม
now by the dart. And even some chip damage done.
เอื้อ
Actually, taking a
Wait.
lot of damage from
เทปเหรอบอก
Marco.
เนี้ย
Up to 8 HP now, has to retreat away as soon as DRX get onto site.
การเดียนก็เซฟเหรอ
See
อ๋อแต่
instantly the
รอบ
flip
ไป
of
มัน
the
อี
switch
โค
where it feels like, yeah, Fnatic can keep them at bay with this operator. Maybe create a little bit of pressure, but Marco somehow,
Him just slipping up towards quad
Yeah.
like that, and again, that second kill he got. The first, you're kind of like, okay, fair. The second, that's the site then pretty much open.
you can see just at the end there, a load of pings towards that position. I mean,
Okay.
again, the freebies into the smoke here, but this is beautiful for Marco.
Brilliant.
ถามพี่เอเลย
Absolutely brilliant. Again,
But like I
Shunmin
said,
as well.
if he's going to be shooting like that today,
Holy
They're going to
shit.
need their boys online for Fnatic, right? You're not going to be able to getting away with just one.
โดน
It's
จะ
so
ยืน
far
ได้ไงครับผ
Kayak,
ม
yeah,
โด
he's
นมา
doing
ขนาดนั้น
okay.
นั่งดิ
Alpha, you're looking at
Didn't
Kron.
even go.
Kron's been, to me, a saving grace for Fnatic to this point, having some big performances.
This guy going to get spammed off on this angle as he walking.
Oh,
Nearly drifting onto the angle, but Alpha's actually going to tuck in here. Does have
อยาก
the
เล่นฮาเว่นในแหล่ง
turret
แล้ว
for contact,
ใน
but
ตีซ้อม
removed
ยิง
pretty
ส
early.
แปมอย่างเงี้ย
Chronicle's
มา
taken a load of damage here.
yeah, instant.
เขาตั
Alpha
ดพวก
trying
เส
to
มอ
make
ชอบดันกลาง
something
บ
out
ริ
of
เวณหน้า
nothing.
เนี่ย
Very good work from
Mane.
Alpha.
9 HP and 14 HP though.
Hey.
Come out of that. It's
Whoa.
as good as getting
Foul
2
here,
kills
foul
there
here.
for Marco.
Trying to nip away.
ไอ้ชิกล้องตัว
Kayak
นี้
did
ดิแม่ง
try and find another opportunity to maybe chip at the DRX side.
เฮ้ยแล้วมันโรเทตไปด้วย
Ward
ทำ
it
ไม
off. So
มึง
Seaside
ได้ข่าวนี้ไม่ใช่เหรอ
is on the cards. A little bit of a contact piece up. No one there to receive it. So Plant should be next in line. And we have to look at the retake potential for Fnatic. As much as, yes, Alpha did very well, he was one of the only really equipped players there is.
Walking mid is 2 here though. It's going to pull Green's attention elsewhere. Neural Theft eventually might get caught off here.
Yeah, it's surrounded on all fronts. It's not really the best weapon to get as the upgrade either. I mean, it's doable. It's down to 3, but Flashback wants space back, and he's going to get it. Denying Chronicle any sort of pinch pressure coming in now can create a little bit of a crossfire on the fly towards Garage and makes this retake look near on impossible.
Yeah.
Right, you're starting to hear that time going, and the options, again, dwindle and dwindle and dwindle. They can try and lock DRX in here, but battling forward, they found a path.
Alpha now not even going to catch a glimpse of anybody on the retreat, so we'll give it up to the spike. Kayak, we're desperate to try and find something else there, or at least die. We'll get the orb for it at the very last second.
Looks like they're on the receiving end of this one, Mike. I'm going to see a timeout here from Fnatic. They don't quite have a grip on this game, it feels like. And DRX have shown versatility so far, it feels.
Yeah. Even here.
No ครับ
Unable to
ไม่
really
มี
get
กา
the
ร
ball
ยิงหัว
rolling
แล้ว
with round 2 being flipped. They've had the one buy round that
What
DRX are able to whittle out a strange round.
Sure.
It's like I said, getting the freebie in that smoke up on short on towards A site. Again, it's Mark.
ธรรมดาครับเฟติกตื่นช้าหรือไม่ก็ไม่ตื่นเลย
We need to shift our focus here, but to then be brought out first game of the playoffs on a map that you have struggled the way they have, certainly a trial by fire.
Oh yeah.
Again, feel fairly confident going to Ascent next, but certainly not if this is a blowout here on map 1.
Yeah, could be a big blowout at this point. 4-1. Let's see. Timeout just hit. DRX, are you gonna do this to him? Map 1? Let it get a look in. I'm down for it. Pulled the rotations. They did have the players behind this, but didn't like some part of it.
Yeah, Freeing just in a position to maybe catch info towards B. Anybody pushing out from A. And still, I mean, heavy commitment towards the left side of the map here. Actually, Kayak on the hunt.
Yeah.
Alpha's about to swing out garage as well.
They've taken a lot of map space here. And
Oh,
Kayak going for that quite early, I thought. Chip damage, so it does imply knowledge and a preemptive rotation. Does DRX then carry on headstrong? Because they've lost control of the back behind them.
I love this. Question marks across the map, and Fnatic have a dart to actually put that in motion, allow for potentially a spam on the mid walk.
Yeah, that's true. Big info, big ult though, and here comes the burst off the back. Does this work out? It does. Bane already denying Kayak, who had his ult, who was instrumental in this. Sight under control, smoke in place. You're looking at the flank next in line. Slow and steady progress, but Freeing is watching this, seeming very aware of the high chance it's happening. If Kayak's already walked this way, why wouldn't more? Keep your head down. Freeing cannot let up. Check on the cam to draw the attention, potentially trying to bait them in. And a straw! What? No way are you doing that, Freeing? That's not the first target, man! What the hell is that sort of shot?
He fully thought he killed Boaster there.
And he got back for seconds. That was one lost on that. And show me Freeing again. Show me all day long.
เคยเก่งเลยนะด่านเนี้ย
ไม่มีภาพตอนนี้
Unnatural, man.
Filthy.
Oof.
Speaking of filthy, the combo as well is just beautiful to find an opening here with the Hunter's Fury.
Where you going?
Yeah.
Where you going?
I mean, it puts you in such a... Because you commit forward as 2 and have the other members of Fnatic kind of locked outside already. Again,
เล่นนี้แบบนี้หมดใจเลยช่วยไม่ได้เลยไม่มีภาพเลยไม่มีส่งเลย
This...
Yeah, he's dead. Oh.
That is just gross, man.
Oh, we got some aimers. Like, that's kind of bad on the first, because, like, he 100% thought he was dead.
Yeah.
100% just hits that flick. All right, fair enough. Break some money. Probably breaking the spirits, too, of Fnatic, because, again, that was after a timeout, right? That it looked quite good at the start. I liked what, Kayak was trying to do with some mid-space there. Right place again, but not the right weapon. Just that sheriff to play with.
โมก 1.5 แล้วเนี่ย
DRX pause. Again, it feels like they're very in control of the tempo of this game so far.
Definitely.
Happy to set that.
In terms of the finances as well, they know which rounds to slow things down.
ยุโรปแหละตอนนี้
Again, Fnatic here on a broken buy. Alpha's on a bucky. Chronicles held on to the rifle, and he's going hunting. He will be rewarded.
They've sent
Looking for
Kron
something
forward.
else as well.
Yeah. And look, Kron,
มันมา
he's
สู้
at
เลย
least
แบบ
online
ว่า
here. And this has been the story of the
แก้
tournament
แก้
too.
เก
A
ม
great
หน้า
pickup
อื่
and
น
an opportunity to get some
มันต้องสู้
weaponry.
เออ
But it's not like it's
ปล่อยเลยเนี่ย
unguarded.
ไม่ถ้าไม่สู้
It
ก็ไป
does
สู้
look
แมป
like
อื่น
it's
เลย
an easy
มัน
route,
สู้
but they
สู้
will
แอส
try
เซ
and
นแล้ว
take
นะ
it.
มันสู้ตัว
Spike
เนี้
is still down. DRX were really looking to try and work out their options on this map. Yes, committed
Done,
towards
done.
A long, but not in totality. But this
แต่
is
ไม่
the
ค่อยแปลก
curious
ใจเท่าไหร่
part. Do
นะ
they
ไอ้
expect
จั
it?
กรมัน
You've still got
แบ
a
บแรก
player
มัน
on
ไม่
long
ค่อย
line. I don't think they've cleared. And DRX
ดูดิ
เฮ้ย
fully diligent on the way
เอา
back
เปิล
up.
ไปหมดแล้ว
There's no free
Nó
weapons
bên
here.
như tao lọt
There's
rồi,
no
Khả
free rounds here. And there's no free kills here.
khương
DRX
lòng
making sure of that. Poster, he's got a frenzy. I mean, he can't even handle a dart at this
เฮ้ย
point.
โอ้
It's,
โหแท็บไปยิงไม่โดนในจังหวะนี้ดูดิมันไม่ตื่นกันหมดเลย
Wonder Kid not looking so wonderful. Plant in. I've got to say it. DRX are in control and firmly. This is a statement too. You talk about a classic match. These two teams throughout history have had some real highs on this map.
Yeah, gone blow for blow as well. So to see DRX come out and put this sort of performance on early,
come out
and not just Haven, but the
ได้
series
ยินเหมือนกันเลย
overall.
คือยังไงวะนะ
Look at this post plant. Ain't giving him a thing.
The way this out potential to play
Oh,
off
it's
the spam is
perfect,
still
Mike.
paranoia to
Dang it
play
off.
off.
ยังไม่ไปอีกเหรอ
This is beautiful, beautiful layering on utility. It's frustrating for someone like
Final boss
Alpha
สีย
who
ทรง
love
เล
a
ย
brawl. They're not going to
โอ้โห
give
นี่
you one, man.
ทำอย่าง
You
นี้กับ
had
ไฟ
a
นอลบอล
chance
ได้ยัง
earlier.
ไงวะ
That's gone. This team is
ไฟนอล
playing
โดนเสีย
very,
ทรงเลย
very high quality Valorant, and I'm so happy to be seeing it.
Like I said earlier on, it feels like they are just whittling away at the mental of Fnatic.
หมดแล้วขาจักรพี่คิน
Not often. I mean, well, it's
Yeah,
the
don't
outside
catch
see it
long,
more
huh?
often, but
เหมือนหลอกเลย
Kayak
ว่า
struggling.
ไม่แต่ขจักรมันจริงๆแบบแรกมันหลับทุกครั้งเลยอะเวลาแข่ง
Situations like that, looking a little bleak in terms of the
ถ้าแมต
energy
ช์
on
ไหน
stage
ยิ
as
ง
well
แบบ
for
แรกนี่คือ
Fnatic.
แบบ
Trailing by 5 now. Both are the one to pick up an operating
Oh,
back down
shit.
to 6 HP.
Do we bring in
ผม
Bogdan's
ไม่บอกประ
Law
กัน
if
ไม่เยอะ
it's
หน้าสมอง
Poster
อะ
on the op?
แม่งชอบเล่น
I don't know. It has been occasionally like a go-to thing, but can they handle this site hit? DRX are absolutely all-encompassing. There it is, dropping off the package and dipping. Crash is finally getting on the board though, taking away freeing.
โดนเซ
A
ตเอ
little
แล้ว
bit of
เซตเอ
stability, at least from that quad side, but this site is not secure. They're going to send in the clone, pop flash to
Steal it, well,
follow,
attack.
but no pressure yet.
Good flashes, but
Oh.
he can't follow up on it. Crashes is just
น่า
left.
ต้องเก็บอันติแล้ว
Have to die.
Yeah.
There's no support coming.
say
Look
we
at
not
these
do it.
shots, man. Humans nuts. They are so locked into this. Go save.
I mean, yeah,
Go save.
Kayak's already on his way to C. Alpha's maybe interested in
Nah, yeah,
an
Same
exit, but all of this
We need
util
to
sent
go
through
Lulu.
again. The clone,
เมื่อกี้หัน
both
มาหา
flashes,
เพื่อน
and
แบบแววตาแบบเศร้าจัดอะตรง
DRX
ที่
are able to just wait it out and still claim Crashes. He's probably calling out for
Anything?
yes, something. Yeah.
Please. It looked like Kayak was trying to give him some util, but that was it felt like the first
Well,
opportunity
sure.
to maybe hold some space. I
Sure,
don't
but all
know.
of that util sent towards back at
Back
default
site, yeah, it's not.
to deal with the people in hell or graffiti or
Yeah. It'd be nice if someone tried to play him in, potentially, I guess, or play him out of there. Oh, this is...
Again, understandably, Fnatic
Panning
scared of
kombinat
getting
dong,
players ahead of the plant, but
อันติแฟดแบ็ก
again, if that's
คำ
the
ถาม
MO,
มัน
then
ยากมากเลยนะจริงทุกครั้งเลย
they've got to stop
Kung
losing
hapon,
people
Panning.
one by one
Yeah.
on the way into sight.
2 คิว
Again, it's
เอาเป็น1 พอ 1
ไฟนอลบอส
to how Fnatic wants to address or I guess problem solve their issue with
ที่เลยว่า
Haven.
ถ้าเป็น TH แบบนี้จะสะบักสะบอมอย่างนี้
After dropping the ISO, like I said, I think it's 5 different comps in the last 7 appearances. I might have that wrong, but there's been 1 or 2 switches with basically every time I come out.
เป็นเปเล็กนี่คือตั้งแต่ได้มินิมานี่คือมันกราฟขึ้นตลอดเลยนะตั้งแต่แบบนั้นน่ะ
Potentially a byproduct here in terms of the comfort that they are lacking.
แต่มินิไม่เคยออกหน้า
Again, like I said, a couple of people just seem to be doing 2 different things. There's 2 different approaches to how they're expecting the round to pan out.
วิถ้าผลงานดีใครจ้างเหอะใช่ไหม
We'll deal with this.
ตอนแรกจ้างผมพัดทางไง
Draw smoke, but
35 เหรียญนะ
ทีนี้ไม่รับ full time อ่ะ
Good again. Fnatic having to respect it. Oh my god. But what were you expecting to achieve with the Stinger trying to fight back sight? It looks like frustration, which is weird because you don't see Fnatic in that position
ผมว่า DRX มันยังไม่เจอพวกที่ยิงแบบช็อตเดียวอะ
This is audacious work. They have no idea. They just keep winning. Even in the trades, Crash is desperately trying to make the Stinger work. But Alpha, remind us who you are. Have a round. 3 players and you know how good they are in these post plants. They're going to make you work for every bullet you put to a body.
โดนเขาบูลลี่ทำไง
And he's giving it up. He's given this up already. They are DRX are running rings around Fnatic. They are outclassing them on every single front. Be it mechanical, be it strategic, be it mentally, be it press. They are outdoing Fnatic categorically here.
3-1 จะพยายามไปกู้บอมเนี่ย
just in limbo now. You got to hope that timeout is going to at least amount to a couple more rounds here in the first half. Again, the fact that Flashback and Kayak don't spot each other here is just brutal. Again, that's just Kayak that falls from the wall bang off the back of the ping.
เด็กแม่งแพ้ทารอนแบบนี้ได้ไง
Frustration starting to show on Boaster's face.
And do we start having the conversation about having a quick loss against an arduous one for map 2 because
แล้วมันในนี่มันบุกได้อยู่แล้วแต่ตอนมันกันไม่อยู่
It's always a discussion. I think rip the band-aid off.
Get it done, but I do worry how that's going to affect them into Ascent. I'm happy to pause it and we'll pick that up on Ascent depending on how it looks. Hey, maybe Fnatic can turn things around. They've done it in the past.
อ๋อจุดเก่าจุดเก่าตอนนั้น DRX มันไอ้นี่อยู่
Currently, right place.
I was going to say, this is the round that you'd hope.
แบบมันไม่ใช่เวอร์ชันนี้เวอร์ชันนี้มันพร้อมแล้ว
Goodman again trying to set them up here. Flashback. Close enough by. No connection on this. But a force swing. Flashback removing Kron and that pit. Now we'll reveal the site. Alpha going to tuck into a corner and try and keep his head down, but he's aware that there's a chance someone slipped that net. Found that time. They're exploring other options, right? Seeing that dark over towards A line. And Kayak killing freeing is big. That's the first time we've seen kind of a pick on the extremity, a pick on that first initial sight hit. Once again, is needed here. Crash is going to try and maybe bait him in a little bit, play him in if they see this. Maybe not. Absolutely not! Yunmin slicing through them like a hot knife through butter. Where is the resistance, Fnatic? That was the first time we've seen them look even vaguely into a round. Okay. Kayak gonna pop the ult. I guess I'll do it myself.
มันตื่นอยู่เนี่ยจากแค่มันยังไม่ค่อยได้เล่น
Paranoia. Should be sent through. Double flash just to make sure potentially, but he's still standing here. Handle. Marco down. Bane now the last one here. Shock dart. Reveal. Smoke on spike.
ก็มีบ้าง
หน้าทางเข้าเอเมน
Good timing. Oh God. Has he got Boaster with it? He's got the reveal, certainly. Lovely shock dart.
He's going to come down.
Oh my God. Okay, he's back to the gun, but he's playing the timer. He's playing it like an absolute champ. It's sensational from DRX. A Red Bull clutch. And Fnatic look down and out here.
พี่โบ๊ทเสียทรงหมด
I thought he was going to fully
ดี
hit
ไม่
the
เป็นอัลฟาเจอ
combo
ร์
there.
Same, I was all aboard.
เกิดอะไรขึ้นบ้าง
The Red Bull clutch.
เทโรติกแต่กูบอม
And Kayak, I'm going to give him credit here. He worked
Absolutely,
hard.
yeah, finds
It wasn't
เดี๋ยวจะดูปากหัวเข้า
I thought it might have been
Skyrim
He's not LOS in that, but
ตอบเย็ดเป็นกำลังใจให้ได้ดีฟิวหน่อย
And again, now you get to the point you think, yeah, some of these are by such fine margins.
โอ้โหมันไม่มีทางดีฟิวอ่ะมัน
they look like they've seen
โคตร
it
แพน
go.
อย่างเงี้ย
Yeah, and again, I'm not going to surmise as to how the guys are feeling, but
อาจจะไม่ได้วางแล้วเนี่ย ตันมาตายหมดก่อน
Right here again, if Fnatic have struggled here and they have the awareness to say, yeah, it's been something that hasn't looked great for us, then almost this score, like not justifiable, but
it reflects
it's an easier pill to swallow.
And maybe they can.
I'm clutching at straws again. Like,
มันเกินนี่ไม่บาลานซ์
But again, this will be a test of mental though.
เมื่อ
If
กี้
you're
คู่เดียว
Fnatic,
ล่อ
because
ไป
this is
เกือบ
a
เที่ยงคืนอ่ะ
you feel like you are not in this game. Your stars aren't shining, your plans aren't working, and it's a bad map. But hey, welcome to high-end Valorant. There's good teams here. They've got great map pools. And already Flashback denies Alpha even a look into the round. So it will be a test of the mental, but for now, for DRX, it is going to be everything feeling great. Long does get taken. First time we're seeing them really vie for that deeper control. Quite like that from Crashes, only with a stinger
ถ้า
though.
DRX เจอ GX ตอนนี้เป็นไงพี่
A bit tougher.
เจอ GX เหรอ
Freeze up the rotations.
GX น่าจะโดน
Bad shout necessarily. This is
ไม่ไหว
again a semi-decent read on this
ไม่
now.
ได้เลย
Yeah, with
ไปดูขอบตาเธอ
Neon's
วี
wall
ได้
going
นอน
over towards B, they've had to
ทำงาน
pull
หนั
a
ก
player
จัง
away, and the ruse has worked.
Yeah. We'll draw the bodies of Fnatic.
ดูเฟเนติกต้องดู
DRX
แบบ
have
เซน
just
เฮ้ย
been able
โห
to find the space in
ไม่
every
ขนาดนั้น
sort of round like
เซนนี่
this.
คือแบบ
And that's the frustrating thing. Sure, you can take these sort of coin flip commitments ahead of a site hit, but the fact
เชียร์
that
เซนตอนนี้
DRX
เชียร์
have-
MIBR เนี่ย
yeah. Seemingly had so much freedom in some of these rounds.
เออ
You just never get that versus Fnatic.
No, you don't. They are making Fnatic look pretty amateur in this one. And look,
They're making them look lost.
yes, which is a rarity, right? Like this is a rare moment. Remember it. 10
แต่
to 1.
เฟเนติกแบบแรก
It
ทรงนี้
feels
ต
like
ลอด
it's
เล
in
ย
the DNA of DRX to be good at those sight hits, those
Then
creative
I don't know.
executions, how well
I
drilled
feel
they are. We've seen it in every
Feel
aspect.
free to
Even at a
buy it,
scoreline like this, they are
Bye-bye.
crossing the T's and dotting the I's. There is no taking their foot off that gas pedal. They are
เอาพวกไอ้นี่
absolutely
มาเนี่ยไอ้พวกลีดักไอ้พวกไนท์เซนเซล่าอะไรพวกเนี้ย
Looking at a map
เอา
where
แม่งมาเล่น
Alpha,
แต่ละคนเองเดือด
Alpha might finish double negative. Now, I'm going to need a stat check on this, but I
เอ
want to
เน
say
ที่
that's
ทรง
got to
ดีสุดเลย
be
ก็ G2
like
เนี่ย
one of, if
เอนาจี
not
ก็ดูดีมากเลย
the only times we've seen that at a
NRG
global.
ได้ลุ้นอยู่นะตอน
เอ
นี้
เนจีดีมากเลย
Now, bear in mind he's only
ดูเล่น
died
แบบว่า
6 times
มัน
in
เล่นเป็น
12
ทีมอะ
rounds.
ทีมเวิร์กดี
11, sorry.
NRG ตอนนี้
back. Yeah, it's just lovely watching these
ที่
guys
โคดิ
play.
เคิลแบบโอ้ย
It's an absolute treat. As Kayak is once again left out in the
เฟเนติก
cold.
บอกว่าเดี๋ยวแบบนี้จัดให้ไว
Nice timing for the lockdown
ๆ
though.
แล้วไป
Will
เล่นไป
force the
แบบ
hand
2 แบบ 3 จะ
slightly.
ได้ไม่ต้องดูนานไงพี่เอ้ย
คิดว่าน่าจะใช่ดูจากทรงแล้ว
Again,
เอาละ
Flashback hangs around. He
คิว
scored
เดียวพอ
both
นะ
ahead of it.
2 คิว
He'll
2
be able
คิ
to
ว
get out
ขอ
here.
2
He'll
คิ
be
ว
detained, but he's safe.
He's safe. He's found security. He might get hunted down, but there's still players by window looking to punish the position. They
ไม่เอา
try
สั
and
กคิว
swing
เล
and
ย
they do.
มึงเปิดอติทำ
Now
ไม
from
เดี๋ยว
Crash's trying to do something.
เอา
It's a
ตัวรอด
3v2
วิ่งอ
here
อกมา
already. Bane. Kyunmin does
There
go
we go.
down. This is better. This is much better.
เฮ้ย
Hold
เหลื
on.
อ12
They need to get to work on that spike. Still a
Wait,
shock dart
no,
play, but
he's
you
not
can
on.
see that he's not on. They've still got
Wait.
time to play with. Oh, Alpha! Heroics!
เฮ้ย
อุ้ย
To the
ไฟนอลบอสเอาให้
And just enough time to claw it back.
เชี่ย
He must have heard me.
ขจัดนั่งเยี่ยวเหนียวเลยเมื่อกี้
Absolute heroics from Alpha.
บอส
โอ้ย
บอสโมโหแล้ว
บอสโมโหจริงเฮ้ย
ดูดิ
Fnatic their
Oi.
second. This is the
โมโห
first
จริ
half.
ง
But now quick the second is.
ทีหลังอันติจะตอบโนแล้วแม่งพวกนี้ไว้ใจไม่ได้เลยวะ
อัลฟาเจอร์บอกสลับ ตอนนี้คือกำลังวาร์ปไปช่วย
ออกแมนเฮ้ยบวก12เลยเหรอ
จงตื่น
ทีเมทถูกนี่หัวแถวเลยนะอีพีได้อันเดอร์ด็อก12 แต้มว่ะเอาละวะ
อัลฟาเจอร์ ไฟนอลบอสตื่น อย่าแล้วผมทายพี่คนนี้เคลื่อนยิงไป24 คิว ตอนนี้ยิงถึง2 คิวจะไปดูกัน
ที่ใส่ไอ้18ไอ้19 ถึง 23มั้ง
พี่คนเคลื่อนหลับสนิทเลยตอนนี้ 4 คิวตอนนี้ พี่คนนี้เคลื่อนเดี๋ยวขออีก20 นะสำหรับฝั่ง ยิงราวละ5เนี่ย4 ราวก็ได้ละมันจะมีจัดป่าวะไม่น่า เฮ้ยสกอร์ไม่จบยังไอ้นี่ไม่ได้เนี่ยแฟติกมันนักคัมแบ็ก
ไกลไหมโอ้โห
Back with the coin
สุดขอบ
base
ฟ้า
econ report here.
หมูปิ้งไปไม่ทันสุกเลย
น่าจะหูหนวกเลยนะ
ป้ายังเสียบไอ้นี่ไม่ได้เลย ยังไม่ทันเสียบหมูเข้าไม้เลย จะจบแล้ว
กินหมูปิ้งป้าไปตอนนี้หูหนวก ไวจัด
ไวมาก แล้ว DRX มันเล่นอย่างซิ่ง
Yeah, absolutely.
That's nice of them to
Yes.
keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Do you think they need a pistol round?
I think they, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they bloody do.
Well, I don't think the DRX would like that to happen. Flashback is already down. What's that from
ขอบ
Marco?
กระโหลกไปที
What the hell? He's just got smacked.
ตอบแล้ว
They got some gunners
Well,
on DRX.
I was going to say now, Fnatic are kind of like, well, okay.
Sick.
มันได้ยินนะเนี่ยใช่ไหมไอคนยืน
I
น
mean,
อก
the
แท็บ
fact as well that Flashback's able to get away from that. You see both duelists here positioned towards B. They are ready to fight to the death on the back of contact here.
Now, look, I've already run one guillotine line here in France, but that does look like one if these two mids.
อุ้ยไงบอสเฮ้ยไฟนอลบอส
Okay, maybe there's a fire.
บอสโมโหจัดจะเดินเปิดแทนดูเอลแล้วดูดิ
Even Fnatic, probably their third. Freeing, not gonna have a look in here. Is he back?
ปีศาจ
I think he might be back.
ปีศาจว่ะโดนบูลลี่ไป 3-4 ราวไง
What a way to end the first half.
ในตัวละเม็ด
And by the way, DRX who have looked fantastic. They've looked fanatic. I'd hope not at this scoreline. Have looked fantastic at playing off each other and these tiny synergies.
ตื่นได้ ตื่นได้นะตอนนี้แต่อย่าเพิ่งยืนนะ
Curse
ขอ
in the
ร้อง
air, mate. I wouldn't be saying that, Scott.
Oh, you think he's...
จะเป็นเรื่องเลยยืน
All I'm saying. That's
Michael.
all I'm saying.
Michael, don't say that. It didn't
นี่ถ้ากลับ
happen
มา
in
แพ้
the first, right?
33 นี่
So it'd be fine.
คือซ้อมไม่ได้ปืนพกกันเลย
Just classics.
Just classics.
Which we know EMEA have been fantastic at dealing with this year.
Oh, some of the
มาแล้ว
best,
ไอ้ส
I'd
เต็ป
say.
โยรุมันล้อหลอกหน้าเอ
I know I'm meant to be casting the rounds, but I'm just nervous now.
I'm
waiting for it to go wrong.
Yeah.
It's like
And
Final
that's-
Destination. Like what
Oi.
truck with a load of logs in the back is? Oh god, is this it? Is this the
นั่น
truck?
แน่รู้ทันรู้ทัน
มีคนเรี
I
ย
mean,
บ
if,
มีคน
if,
เรียบ
if Fnatic
ไม่
could
ได้
slow
นะ
down the game and win out rounds
แล้ว
like
พี่โบ๊ท
this
เขามาล่อ
to kick off the second
เห็น
half,
เป็นพี่โบ๊ทนี่แบบ
there's
ไม่ได้เลย
always
นะ
a chance.
You saying
Oh, wow,
Fnatic
yeah.
are playing slow,
จะมาล่าสักหน่อย
โหแล้วเฟรติกนี่
running the clock?
เข้าแก๊ปเลยเล่นช้าๆโหรอ
Which, to be honest, I mean, here in Paris, they've looked a little more eager. If they revert back to some of the more
ได้ยินแล้วนะ
เจอร์บอสเข้า
เนี่ย
เข้าช็อต
stilling rounds. Okay, there we go.
มากับไฟนอลบอส
Close
ตอน
down
นี้
to 21,
ยากหน่อย
but still 5 standing here.
เดินเบ่งกล้ามเลย
Slightly
บอ
like
ส
a horror game. You're just like clearing corners and there's just a player
มัน
waiting for
ตื่น
the
จัดอะ
classic
พี่ดูดิ
bounding at
ยิ
you.
งแบบ
But
มัน
planted.
โอ้โหมันหน้ามันโคตรเหม็น
And yeah, I do agree with the kind of pace
ได้โคตรเมม
conversation around
Oh,
Fnatic,
but-
but it does feel like they're just
Old Moho,
occasionally gear shifting up. Like it just feels like they have a little bit more versatility in it.
ชอบเฟเจอร์ทาง
Minimal threat to the round. My curse isn't very strong. So it should be somewhat already an expected outcome here.
Alpha going to go forwards and hunt a little more. Chronicle's going to
What have I done?
Means
แล้ว
found
ปืนต
one.
กไปบอล
I mean, yeah, there's just no way.
No,
แล้วเป็นดอลตกนะ
no way.
เขาไม่ตกอะ
You don't want to see, I was going to
That's
say,
okay with it.
kayak falling would be a bit of a
เสียเสียไป
disaster.
กระบอกหนึง
How much damage on that spike? Not too much,
เสีย
right?
การเดียน
We're all good. All
Crashies and kayak make away with
okay.
rifles.
Yes.
3 standing, so again, we'll at
จอย
least
มัน
soften the
เล่น
blow
อย่างนี้
in
แหละเดิน
terms of
หา
this
ข่าวเติมไปเรื่อย
purchase. But again, well, yeah, losing a Guardian in the fray.
โอ้โห
ไอ้เชี่ยกิกขวาระยะนั่นนะ
เพลเยอร์เจ็ดเปิดบัตร
Again, situations where you don't often see
ตอบ
Fnatic
แบบ
get
ไม่ต้อง
caught
คิด
off
เลย
guard.
ซองจินอู
Let's go.
สองทีเดินมันๆเนี่ย
Uh,
เดิน
there's
มัน
very
ๆข
few
นาด
teams
นี้
pulled off
สองทีนึง
ถึงจะเป็น
this
คิวจอยก็คือ
degree of turnaround.
กัดฟันตอบเลย
Fnatic is one of them. Do I see it here? I'm going to be
มัน
honest,
ไม่
no,
พอเฉย
but
มัน
I'm
ต้องหา
happy
ทำอ่ะตอนเนี้ย
to be wrong in this scenario. If they have the capability, DRX now on a purchase.
ไปโดนเนี่ยขจัด
มันแหลมตรงกลางอยู่เดี๋ยวมันเจอกับ
Very well
เดี๋ยว
rounded
เดี๋ยว
by
สมมติหมด
Valorant.
ขจัดให้เบนไปเดียว
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 light shields on the side of DRX, so
เฮ้ยจะเป็นอัลฟาวะไม่เดินมาแล้วเบ่ง
do
กล้าม
some
ตรงกลาง
damage here.
เนี่ยมันเดินเบ่งกล้ามตรงกลางกันอ่ะ
They're not going to spot
นี่
anything.
วะดูดิโอบัลเริ่ม
I think Alpha probably was close enough to hear that trip as well. So whether or
Hey.
not they're going to try and find
เฮ้
something else to find,
ยังก่อน
just wait
ยัง
for
ก่อน
Alpha
เอ
to
ยัง
deal
ก่
with
อน
that trip a bit later on in the round. Or did he? Was he close enough?
จริงๆถ้าเราเนี่ย
I
ดี
think he definitely is now.
โดน
On that side of the
มีภาพ
arch,
เลย
he
คัมแบ็ก
definitely is.
เกมสนุกละถ้า
เกมสนุกละ
ตอนเนี้ยเกมสนุกเลย
Someone's picking out something towards B at least, so it does feel like they're trying to figure it out. Guard goes towards A, but I'm pretty sure they can see ahead of this by
Hey,
being
me
here
papa.
towards sewer, so
กองจิ
gotta
นเย
keep
อร์
your eyes towards flashback. TP in, and Hyunmin's here as well. Poster is secure for a second, but flashback able to navigate past.
มีภาพเราจะโดน
Poster on the
เฮ้ยแล้วพี่
bottom. They're dealing with this one
เฮ้ยดู
now.
พี่โบ๊ท
Not feeling like a secure
เชื่อ
plant yet. Okay, now with the spike down, can they get away? 3 of them do
สอง
leave,
จิน
just
เยอะ
Poster on the site.
ไปแล้วโดนพี่เจอมาทีเรียบร้อยแตกก่อน
He's able to play his life freeing. Still in garage though. He's going to find Kayak.
โอ้
That's a threat. There's still 3 more to
เจอ
clear.
ไฟนอลบอสไทยแลนด์
To get the outlaw, so he does at least get some sort of weapon in the hand.
มีสโมกอ่ะ
Time's becoming a bit of a concern here.
It
Going to try and
is.
get the first half here.
ตาย
No utility to really lean upon
Yeah.
Poster.
บอส
Makes
ไม่
way
ต้อง
freeing,
ห่วง
but
อ่ะ
now the timer's starting to become a bigger issue. Another tap, but a great
โค้ช
catch.
แวนโหดเหมือนกันครับโค้ชแวนก็โหดเหมือนกัน
Zero time back away. It's up to 5. They've converted a heavily invested
Game sanu
bonus.
ha.
But a bonus nevertheless.
เกมสนุกแล้วตอนนี้
Yeah,
ส่ง
removes
คิดดู
4 of
โด
the
นเลย
weapons as well
โดนเปิดเรียบร้อย
from DRX.
ให้มาเป็น
Well, navigated it again. This is the sort of round that we've seen Fnatic kind of fumble where they leave things very late. You saw there, 23 seconds still.
Yeah.
Again, the
เป็น
biggest
กู้ไม่ได้ครับ
criticism
เมื่อ
has
กี้
been
โดนสเน็กไบต์กับไว้
relying
ไอ้
on
เพ
the
สเซนคาว
information so
ตาย
heavily,
เลย
and you know, things like putting Alpha the other side of the wall to this trip and saying, right, let's capitalize on that. Wait for him to deal with it at the right time, pull a rotation,
จังหวะแตะ
and
ที่
then
2 มีรีคอน
There
ล
were
อย
12
When
seconds
down,
left on
right,
the clock.
All right.
And the issue
But
being,
yeah, Pen,
Ascent is next, and that's been their trademark Ascent approach.
Yep.
But still, just 5 separating these teams now.
Oh, the trap. If it was anyone
โดน
else,
ฮีโร่บาย
they
แล้
would
ว
have
นี่
been caught in
ถือ
that.
ว่าได้สไลด์ได้โดนอยู่นะอันนี้เรียกของมา
ไฟนอล
Able to peel away from
บอส
this
มาแล้ว
though.
บอสหน้ามันเน้นจริงอ่ะหน้าโคตรโกรธ
Sheriffs for Bane and Yumin, so
ทำ
still
เยี่ยกูได้
threatening
ไง
this
เนี่ย
round. Fnatic now starting to demonstrate their ability to troubleshoot. But it's very cautious. Again, I'm concerned if DRX switch the pace up and take the fight to them in the next couple of rounds.
I agree. And Kayak
Oh,
caught it.
isolated,
off
yeah?
here.
No man's land, no way out of that. Ooh, Bane, I thought he was on the money for this. Now
เฮ้ย
he's
มัน
got
ไปหา
friends
เรื่อง
here.
เขาแล้วมันก็
Alpha
เรียก
puts
แฟ
the
นแบ็ก
challenge
มา
like,
นี่ว่า
anyone else going to help me?
มา
Am
ดิ
I
ต่อย
now
กับบอส
solo working this against 2 potentially?
ไม่แตกไม่โดน
35 seconds.
โดนแฟนแบ็กซัดเลยนะ
Fnatic. You know I get nervous about this, but they still got util to play and still got the paranoia, the dark.
30 seconds
Lots of bits to play with, but flashback is locked in, played in the right place, and he doesn't have any fear when it comes to Alpha. Putting him on his toes, 20 seconds down. Barrel now seen. Pre-fire and a shock dart swing from back sight. This is great. DRX looking deadly, but Alpha breaks in. 13 seconds, but down to just 1 man. 10 seconds and a bit of a dream. He's fighting for it though. As DRX, can they do this? Free
Oh my God.
attack is
อุ้ย
not enough.
เชี่ยบอสเอ้ยยืนแล้ว
More than that. To take
โม
down
โห
this man. A red box
ไฟนอลบอสเนี่ย
Fnatic again. How many times, Mike?
Dude.
How many times?
It's just
โอ้โหมันแบบมัน
insane.
เดือด
They did
เดือดจริง
everything right.
They absolutely did, but at the end of the day, it's still alpha on the other side of this
ผมก็
equation.
ตอบ no
Fnatic have 6
What?
rounds. 3 of them have been on the back of Alpha's heroics.
A savior for the side. As DRX being held on 10 for a little too long.
เย็นดิ
Breaks. It was
เอ
Fnatic
อ
who burned
โอ้โห
both their
โกงจัดตรงนี้
น้อยบอส
เรา
ที่
คิดว่าจะถึงเหรอวะเนี่ย18 คิว
โอ้พี่ยังหวังอีกเหรอ
หวังดิ
บอสจัดให้หมดอะผมว่า
โอ้เราเมื่อกี้ตอบแบบข้ามไม่ถึง4 คิวในตาเดียวเอาไปเยอะจัดซะ
ถ้าบอสแม่งเล่นคอมเก่าอย่างนี้น่าจะมันนะ หยิบไอโซไล่ยิงแม่ง
Quite a turnaround.
You can really chalk it up to a singular person's performance.
จริงๆผมว่าคอมเก่า
But
อาจจะสู้
again,
คอม2 ตัวเอลนี้ได้นะ
somebody who has
ได้
been
มันเบรก
pivotal
มัน
ไอโซมันแบบ
to this
ซัดกันเลยไง
organization's
มันใบเบรก
success
ได้
over
แล้วแบบจังหวะ
well,
เซ
the
ตอัพ
last
มัน
few years in
อาจจะเสีย
general
ศูนย์
to still be able
ก็ผม
to
เชื่อได้ว่า
deliver
ไอโซ
like
แม่ง
this.
ไม่ได้เอาใบไปใช้ซีซัวก่อน
Is
มัน
that
ก็ต้อง
enough
ใบ
to spur the
ใบ
rest
มัน
of
เบรก
them on? To get them back in it. You can see after that round as well.
โดนมันอะ
The
เข้ามา
celebration was, come on, boys,
เฮ้ย
everyone.
อีโค
It's in my head. Obviously,
It's
logically,
done,
we doubt it. But then you keep seeing it. And then you see the scoreline go from 2 to 10 to 6 to 10. And part of you
พี่โค
has
ถูก
to
โต๊ะกล้อง
believe in it.
ไอ้นี่ปะเนี่ย
But DRX
All
have
on
been
that.
so close every time, so right, so often.
คอมเก่าแล้วพี่โบทไปเล่นไอโซเอ้ยไม่ได้ดิ
Swarm grenade.
พี่โบทไอโซต้องให้โบทล่างวันนั้นอะ
A bit
พี่
of
โบ
a
สไอโซ
reminder
นี่พอ
who
ๆกัน
he
แนท
is and
เว
what
เล
he
เลยนะ
can do.
Switch up from
Marco.
Fnatic, though, here much quicker.
Hey.
Lovely paranoia. That's a lovely paranoia. Kron caught a little asleep at that. Very rare you see him eyes off the prize, and respect given here. Not going to try and stick around too long. DRX will evacuate the site.
Going to be here to pressure the plant pretty quickly, though. Both just got to be careful because this heaven smoke's about to drop.
แล้วพี่โคไปอย่างไวอะ
อุ้ยแล้วเขาจากมุมที่แบบ
Kayak playing close on CT.
I'm out of here.
5v4 retake. Operator going to
ไป
make
เช็
that
ค
a
ก่อน
little
ไง
tougher. Maybe
เปิด
use
ไฟ
it
รอด้วย
ชัวร์
เนี่ย
as a tip of the spear,
ไป
but
แล้ว
Kayak just
ลอยตัวครับ
completely
เฮ้ย
evading this one. Jinmin trying to get that gap.
อุ้ย
Oh, it's a
ยิง
lovely
ไวจัด
concept for the backline
แล้ว
of
เขา
this
จักก็ไป
time.
3
Fnatic
Damn,
again.
ชิบหายแล้ว
Slowly, but
มาแล้ว
surely bringing us back 7 rounds
ตื่น
now
มาจริง
to
ตื่น
their
จริง
name.
แล้วซองจินูตื่นพร้อมไม่นี่เลย
Making me a bit of a
ตื่นจริง
believer now.
It's such a fantastic approach. Come out of the timeout, have a lockdown to give you a free sight. Run the risk of these awkward engagements. Here's Kayak actually going to find the fourth, remove the operator as well. Salt in the wounds of DRX,
เกมสนุกเฉย
who now
เอลติ
only
คัมแบ็ก
have
ไหม
a 3-round
โหรอ
cushion.
อะไรอะ
Kayak
back in
kicks
him.
in as well. You get the 1-2 combo, a little 1-2 punch. That ain't a
อุ้ยเสียงหลุดนี่ว่า
bad shot.
Not losing today, boys. We are not losing this. We have this, boys. I swear to you. I know everything they're doing.
เนี่ย
ทำไมมันฝืนชะตากรรม
There's the
เป็นลูก
from
ที
the
มโบท
captain.
โบทพูดอย่างนี้น้ำตาจะไหล
Know everything they're doing. We're not losing this. And he's putting in a shift if he pulls this one back. I know people will always have their thoughts about Boaster and his performance, but as a leader of this team, can't really doubt it.
Especially considering the first half they were just getting
มันนั่งหน้าโดนส
dominated
แปม
in
มาก
mid round.
It wasn't
เฮ้ย
even
เฮ้ย
close.
เกือบนะ
To be able to
เดี๋ยวนะบอส
completely
โดน
flip the script
บอส
here.
ต้องนี่แหละลูกซองที่จะเอาบอสอยู่อะ
Careful for
บอส
Alpha.
ต้องเจ
though.
อแบบไม้ตาย
On the other
Don't
side
say
of
like
the
that, boss.
doors. Obviously, DRX coming into this with a lesser purchase.
Don't miss me too much.
Fnatic will spread this default just to try and deal with it.
อุ้ย
Alpha.
ให้
อุ้
เม็
ย
ด
เอาไปอีก
He
เม็ด
gets the tag on Hyunmin. dare you mess with my turret. And now Bucky is noted. They still want to clear through this way. Lovely paranoia forces him off.
ไม่ได้ยินเสียงกันนาน
Spotted before the cage went up, but 35 seconds. Come on now, Fnatic. I know we get a little late on the time, but this is fine now. Still good to scale in. Goodman is here, freeing is here. Alpha, round by round and step by step. They're doing it right. Another gap closed as Fnatic now knocking on the door. 8 rounds.
We don't vote.
Said we need to see Alpha activate today. Kayak as well. Both now seem to be able to get themselves online here on Haven. Just 2 left to find it. Flawless.
ไฟนอนบอลมันตื่นเอาไม่อยู่เลยเนี่ยคนบ้า
Add to that snowball.
เกมนี้แหละ
Again, that timeline is just wild to look at.
But DRX is a big round. Lovely purchase. A lot of ults as well.
จริงๆแล้ว
If
เยก็ลืมทำแผน
Fnatic
กันมาวะ
can cross this hurdle. This is one of those snowball rounds, right? This is the one that you pay attention to. One away from Human's ult as well. Early info. Quan looking to try and secure this, but Human digs deeper. Finds him, traded. Kayak on the kill.
ทำไมขจักมันดูไม่ค่อยคีนเหมือนเมื่อก่อนเหรอ
It's being scrambled for, but I think Fnatic have it for now.
ตอนนี้เอาให้มันยิงคนตายก่อนใช่ไหมก็จะพอยิงคนตายก่อนผมเริ่มไม่มั่นใจแล้วเริ่มจะเอาแต่หัว
Maybe would have hoped how these rounds have panned out, but Fnatic only really lose use of this wall. Bane and Marco still here on A side.
So those trips still in play. Not over-rotating yet, and actually, if anything, that could cause them a couple of issues here. Clearing the path all the way through and going up towards heaven. He's going to keep these 2 players busy from A. Be the thorn in the side, the dagger in the back, but free. Takes away both, but the ones in, it was traded. DRX quick to this now. Still have ults. Speaking of ults, Crashes has his. It's a secure, it's a safety net. And look who's going hunting. Alpha opening up towards window. Bane's going to find Crashes, but Alpha is here again. Attention drawn. The executioner himself, the killer himself. The man of the moment falls. It's a 1v1. Kayak up against Marco. But the time is on Fnatic's side. A tap of the spike and Kayak looking to make sure Marco calm under pressure. Denying Fnatic and pushing up to 11.
And Kayak's able to create so much chaos in the backlines, but takes the TP away. The issue being they're still able to punish the plant. That's about the only redeeming factor, because it draws out the Hunter's Fury so early on in this post plant, because Fnatic don't have something else. The 2 first options, the 2 plan A's here were Boaster and Kayak.
Frustration on Alpha there. It's putting a lot of pressure on his shoulders. I mean, he could have had more potentially, but it's fine. You can't be expected to do that every round. But 8 to 11, this would be heartbreak. It gets taken away from them now, but for DRX, it's a breath of fresh air. The game that felt so secure was getting shaky.
And the crazy thing is, it only took 1 ultimate out from DRX, and now they have everything else available.
Still not perfect though, Mike. We've got Light Shield,
gaps,
we've got Bulldogs.
Gaps for sure.
Really deal with these beforehand. Still presence shown over towards 8, keeping 3 players present. Alpha taking a walk. Flashback called in. Operator waiting, posted. 3 players around that corner. It's Alpha to take away the support.
Timing
is very alone here. They are coming from left, right, and center. He is in trouble. I don't know if he gets out. He doesn't. Fnatic's timing was perfect. Crunching towards the side. Just unawares. As the plant's now in, these 3.
At this point, not going to be able to retrieve the operator. I mean, this is just. It's so crazy the fact the Chronicle's still jumpy just in case. Like you said, the timing is absolute perfection from Fnatic. Get themselves into a position now. Again, flashback 1400, freeing. So on 200 behind this, so going to struggle as well because flashback actually popped his ult here.
Yes, he
did.
Did
something to use an Alessa purchase to follow this.
Because the other three aren't as instrumental. Yes, Shunmin's, I guess you could work with. You
Yeah,
can make something out of it, but the others aren't like a instigator.
Yeah, you either want to be comboing it as you saw DRX in the first half, or at least having rifles to complement it.
เอ้ยมันเชี่ยว
Bit of a standoff
ปล่อย
at the
ลอย
end
หนู
there.
ได้ไงอ่ะ
โดนสโลว์พี่โดนสโลว์
9 to 11 now.
ตัวนี้ให้เฟรน
Scoreline closer and closer.
โอ้โห
There it
จับ
was, that shot. Oh. And flashback, it feels almost unfortunate there's so many, but he kind of put himself in the corner.
Yeah, the reaction was just like, oh, he's hit me mid-slide. And I popped my ult.
Oh.
บุกเฉียบ
Breath of
มาก
fresh air, that window's closed.
ดูเล่นช้า
9
ๆ
to
ชัวร์
11.
ชิบหาย
Can Fnatic hit double digits after only having 2 rounds on that first half?
คนนี้เขา7 คิวแต่จำไว้
This is a go towards long.
จำไว้
อย่างงี้
First priority for him.
แต่เวลาเพื่อนไม่ลั่นพี่โคเขาเอาให้เลย
Again, really haven't seen much from DRX in terms of taking the initiative. Again, I know the finances have been a concern with how
โดน
dominant
ตีเลยมั้ง
Fnatic have been in the second half.
โดนสแปมด้วย
They had options, they had
Yeah,
rounds
yeah.
to do that in, but
You'd certainly think with such a contrast in the first half that they maybe lean into that a little bit. Somehow, Bosa's taken a ton of damage. Maybe from a wallbang
ตอน
or
นี้ DRX
something,
แม่ง
but
หลอนไปหมด
that's a 19 HP already.
มันจะเข้าไหนกันแน่วะ
I think Fnatic were almost anticipating DRX making a move.
it feels like the logical option, doesn't it? But control displayed from Kayak and desperation from Marco. Luckily
วัด
enough,
ไม่
Bane's
ได้
there
จั
to
ง
be
ห
able
วะ
to
นี้
pick
วัด
up
ห
the
น้าไม่ได้
rifle.
เลยครับ
Dart towards long reveals
หรือ
nothing
ไม่โดน
else.
วาร์ปอยู่กับที่ไง
A bit of
เครียดเลยครับ
ปั่นป่วนให้ DRX ครับ ต้องมาเช็คเลยว่า
HP. If that's
ฐา
what
ฐาน
he can
เกิด
do
มี
for
หรื
the
อเปล่า
round, perfect.
30 seconds left.
They are trying to clear through. Fake towards
Ui,
me as well.
shit,
All
we
of
both
this,
lost.
I
Brought
mean,
out the ultimate.
this is really
Whoa.
well done for Fnatic.
เสียทรงเลย
In the minds of DRX, but
Ui.
the rifle still stand until then. Starting to fall now. One
Mod.
by one.
Mod
Shunmin
เลย
goes down. It's 13 seconds, plenty of time.
โดนพี่บอล
for
อ
one.
อกเสียทรงเล
And
ย
they are
10
up
seconds
to
left.
double digits. It was 2 at the
Yeah,
half. I
Fnatic.
can't stress it enough.
What a way to bounce back. I mean, in true Fnatic
Yeah.
fashion.
Yeah. I'm
They
absolutely
just-
stunned, man. Because it was not a nice first half.
No.
It was not. I think anyone with a pair of eyes will tell you it was rough watching.
I mean, I was fighting
Got
every
game, though.
single atom in my body. Say, well, you can never count them out. Remember, you can
Hey,
never
I
count.
brought it
But
up. I was like,
that first half, I was like, ugh.
เว้ยบอสไปแล้ว
Alpha wasn't there the first half. He's on 21 to 11. 21
Oh,
kills,
oh,
by the way.
Bane's
oh.
gonna get caught here.
Yeah, there's no escaping that, man. This is something different.
A casual glance from Grashies.
Got a dirty side eye
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Bombastic.
โอ้โหแล้วพี่แคทชี้ให้อย่างคม
Say. This is
It's all
ผ
right.
มบอสเซ็งเลย
You're allowed a couple now.
ไม่ได้ถือปืน
10 to 11.
He's 21 and 11 now, by the way.
Off being, was it 3 to 6?
Yeah.
Cool, reasonable things. With the DRX, the disaster starts in this round truly. You could forgive all the rounds up until this point, until they tie up
อยากอยู่
all
ในส
even.
ถานการณ์เป็นที
And
ม
you're
ของ
the
ข้าม
team
เฟ
who
ร
let
ติ
them get back
จะเดา
into
อะไร
a
กัน
game
ที
like
ม
this after one of the most
แบบ
commanding
ว่า
first
จังหวะ
halves
แบบมันจะเข้า
we've
ใส่
ever seen. On your choice of
แม่งหลอก
map
โปร
as
เพลเยอร์
well.
ด้วยกัน
I
เสีย
mean,
ทรง
I'm
ได้เลย
getting a little more
เป็นเราแบบ
critical now
รู้
of
สึก
DRX, but look at the buy. If you're
Oh,
losing
kita
rounds
kan
like
ada
this,
leng
and you're forcing
เจอ
them
พวก
to
แบบ
save,
มาเชิง
just
เยอะอย่างเงี้ย
wait
แม่ง
out another
เซ็ง
round.
อะ
You've got such a buffer. And we're in a situation
Tapi
now,
Bibi bawa sama
round
auto
22,
kan,
we've got
sing.
2 people on a Guardian
วาร์ปอยู่กับที่ปุ๊บ
in a what feels like a must
ทำ
win
เป็น
for
เข้า
them.
วีโอ้โหคุณพี่เบิร์ดของคุณเลนครับขอบ
Pressure
คุณ
starting
ค
them
รับ
out for themselves. I think they're feeling it too. Just desperation clutching at this, and keep an eye on where the spike is and where we're seeing this contact potentially be made. Alpha could have a little jump spot on this. Might just cross over with that wall up.
บอสแตก
Yeah, 3 gonna get
Apa
tucked
yang ini
into
memang cek
sewers
komana.
here.
Flashback again could be caught pinched in a horrible predicament, or he gets freedom
Come
on
on, yeah,
or he drops
yeah.
away with the
แค
spike.
ทที่ทำ
It's-
อะไรมา
that's
Look.
rough too. I mean, he's got a corner.
เดี๋ยวเองไม่เชื่อแล้วดูดิพี่
He had a corner.
ปักอันตีขนาด
30
เนี้ย
seconds
This
left.
is going to
Oi.
expire for...
Oh, you I mean, a 1-for-1 trade, they'll take that if they're Fnatic. That site on a platter now.
ได้ไง
Plant with the pick going up. Bane's fancying a goal. Did you forget who you're playing? Fnatic are we watching that?
Crashes is on the most disgusting lurk.
เครียดตายห่า
Oh, that's filthy. That's filthy. Crashies. Crashies. He's not even letting them get to next round.
โอ้ย
He's sending them there himself. Oh, it's just foul business. Kayak closing it up. We are tied
ลุก
up.
จากป่าพี่น้องสวัสดีครับ
11.
เออช่วง
And
นี้
I think
ลูกปิดเกมไม่ลงกำลังระบาด
DRX
ค้างอยู่เหมือนเจนจีเลย
for
ปิดเกมไม่ลง
miracles right now. This is an unprecedented scoreline.
บอสบอกไม่ให้ไปอยู่ด้วยกันก่อน
I mean, they're broken as well. Like, I just... Again, we always talk about snowball rounds. You know, you're that far ahead and you wait for the stars to align. But Fnatic again capitalize on a must-win for them to almost what feels like seal the deal on this comeback and map win. They have locked down into a pit where you don't get a chance to fight for the site.
Stunned. Simply stunned.
ไปดูไฮไลท์ของไอ้คัมแบ็กอะโอ้โห
And the
เดือด
buy,
เยอะนะ
Mike, you
แต่
were
ละ
saying
ช็อตที่มันยิง
they've been desperate in these rounds. Guardians, odds and ends, and scrambling together what they could.
พอไก่สุดเลย
They've got stingers, sheriffs.
แต่ชื่อมัน
Marshall
ไม่
thrown
ค่อย
into
ม
the
งคล
mix.
เท่าไหร่
And no big ults to bank on.
ดีทุกอย่าง
Again,
เป็นชื่อ
looks at the next. Not going to be there for a flashback. Potentially Bane, but certainly not Hyun Min.
เนี่ยทีเนี้ยพอเฟรติกแม่งจะทำไซส์แม่งก็ไม่รู้แล้วว่าเฟกหรือเข้าจริงดูดิเพื่อนแม่งยังไม่โยกเลย
The thing in my mind is that the first time really Fnatic going to take a potential lead here is going into the 24th round.
ผลของการแบบโดนหลอกจนเสียทรงนัก
Not
เลย
there yet.
ไม่รู้ว่าเข้าจริงเลยดิ
Plant in. And already Kayak's going to claim one. Maybe
Yeah,
get a shot through smoke.
Yeah.
Spamming it. Why wouldn't you? Still got support on site.
จีจีว่าอันนี้
No
พี่
one's giving you anything.
Nah.
จีจี
ดูดิจีจีพี่จะเอาลงวะเฟรติก
to challenge these early angles to take these fights.
เฮ้ย
but
นี่ไง
Okay,
มาแล้วจีจี
Flashback is going to do well to find Boast to remove him, but there's a long and arduous task yet of trying to break the back
บอส
line.
ยังอยู่
And
อ่ะ
Fnatic will not step down from this. Flashback desperately trying. But that 12, it's going to be locked in. Crashies ensuring it. Kayak putting life on the line for it. And you can hear it now. The timer of the spike, the kill from Crashies. Fnatic in the 12th hour, taking the lead.
เอาไม่ลงดีว่ะบารมีของ Final Boss
About the only saving grace here is Fnatic throw the Hunter's Fury in. Thank God for that. It doesn't give them an opportunity to rely on a slow post plant. Whittle away another round.
เยกแม่งคง
The
ช้ำ
way
ใจ
they have
โดน NRG
this
คัมแบ็ก
first
มา
map in
12
general.
I guess both teams need
ผม
one.
ก็รู้ว่าการกันในแข่งยากขนาดนี้โอทีนะอันนี้โอทีหรือจีจี
ไม่มีภาพ
เฮ้ยแต่ทามเมาส์สังหารนะเธอมีบอกเฮ้ยกู
หาวิธีหยุดซองจินอูอยู่ตอนนี้
ทำยังไงดีวะ ซองจินกูตื่น เป็นเรื่องเลยกูสาบุกได้ตั้งเยอะ วันนี้มีทีมที่เล่นเวเลชเน็กด่านนี้มั้งยังนะมันต้องไปเจอ
Finally, we're in a position where everybody's got the gun they should have.
It took a few rounds to get
There's still
really
gaps. I mean, Bane's on a light shield.
Are they going for a C first? Pacing? Fnatic? Kayak's got ult.
ตอนนี้มี
Tempo for
DRX
final round, who knows?
เวเลเกือบทุกแมป
Oh.
อยากรู้เลยว่า
One of the best
สีขา
maps
ชักแม่ง
to
จะ
send a double duelist comp forwards on the defense. The DRX have been terrified to do so. Kayak's found a wide open sight.
Spots out one backside, and he's confident, right? And why wouldn't you be after this string of rounds you've had? When posture up, one going to come in. Nothing to deny from the other side. DRX do have flashback.
เราเล่นเร็วเลย
They
เรา
will
เล่นเร็ว
have
เราท้าย
util. for this retake.
เป็นช้ามาตั้งนาน
Alpha disconnected from the rest, playing deeper by
เด็ก
Garage
บอกเฮ้ย
Door.
แม่งเล่นทีเผลอ
มาดู
นี่หว่า
Waiting for that late
มา
mid
ดูคอมแบบนี้
presence.
ของ
Hit
ของ
that
ครบ
lurk,
อยู่
but needs to depend on his boys to hold this site down if
Oh,
they
they
want to
don't have
close in
white.
regulation.
Hamcha, don't
DRX,
put
it's got to be
But don't
now
buy
or it's
food,
going to be
nothing I
never
need.
on this map. Time to go. Human going to try and lead
found
the
one.
pack forward. Anyone
Ow.
there to trade in?
Fun
No!
forward, one.
Fnatic
One more.
putting up the brick.
โอ้หมดบอส จีจีครับ
to 11. An
ก็หม
unthinkable.
ดเชื่อ เหลือเชื่อว่ะ นี่คือทรงตอนแรกแม่งสู้ไม่ได้เลยด้วย
ตอนแรกเป้าไม่จับเลย
เอ
ยิ
อ
งแบบ พอเจอหน้ายิงใช่ป่ะสเปรย์กว่าจะตายสเปรย์วิบบ้างอะไรบ้าง ตอนนี้เจอหน้าตายเจอหน้าตาย
คือตอนแรก
ทั้ง
ผ
ส
ม
ง
นึก
ค
ว่า
เลย
จะไปซัดแบบสองเฮ้ย เดี๋ยวได้อันเดอร์ด็อกอะไรอะซื้อจัดเหรอเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวได้
ไม่ชอบ
ดู
จังหวะไอ้โบ๊ทพูดช็อตเนี้ยปลุกระดมจัดอะ
ตอนแรกคือแบบทรงไปเอาแบบสองเนี่ยแม่งไม่เอาทรงเลยยิงไม่สู้เลย โดนให้ยุนมินไก่นั้นให้คมรัว
ตื่นปุ๊บจบทุกอย่าง
ๆสักพักบอสตื่น บอสไปยิงไป2 ราวด์เรียบร้อยเลยครับ
เมนทอนเบรกโอ้โหเบรกแดนเลยนะต้องลงไปเต้น2-0ว่ะ
ไอตอนจังหวะคัมแบ็กนี่คือแจกแต้มรัวๆนี่ขนาดนั้นด็อกท็อป5
2-0ป่ะ
น่าจะ2-0 ต่อไปด่านเลยนะ
ต่อไป
ไอเซนปะ
Ascent ครับ
อยากเห็นเฟนติกเจอ MIBR ไฟนอลวอร์มันเจอกันไปรอบนึงเลยฮะ อยากมาเจออีกรอบ
อุ้ยเกมนี้น่าเล่นว่ะลอตลิฟเพิ่งมาเมื่อวาน
โหลดลิฟต์
ไปดูดิ
คืออะไรเกาะ
5 คนติดเกาะ เอาตัวรอด แล้วมันมีเป็น PVP เหมือนรัดด้วย
ไม่มีเอดโน
โหลีเกมเยอะจริง
ติ๊ก
เล่นไม่ไหวอะนะแต่นี่มันเป็นเหมือนรัดอะ
พวกนี้เกมแม่งผุดเหมือนโกดอะ
เป็นรัดเวอร์ชันเกาะเหรอเออ
คนเราอยู่มันจะมีแรงฮึดได้ขนาดนี้เดียวแอลฟัเจอร์เมื่อกี้ อะไรทำให้มันตื่นขนาดนั้น คนเรามันเปลี่ยนฟอร์มได้ไวขนาดนั้น
ก็สิ่งที่มันโดนเนี่ย
อ๋อโดน
มันโดน 3-1
โค้ด
แล้ว
แฟ
โด
น
น
อะ
ในเกาหลีล้อหลอกอะ
ทำไมตอนผมโดนบ้างไอ้ยี่ร้อนปุ๊บแล้วก็เกมพังไปเลยวะ ไอ้นี่แม่งตื่นเฉย
หน้ามันโกรธจัดเลย
หน้ามันโคตรเน้นอะโชกอะ เพิ่งสังเกตว่าเมื่อกี้เทอร์มิมาพอสราวสุดท้ายเลย ก่อนจะแพ้ มันเก็บไว้ทำไมตั้งนาน ปล่อยให้มันโดนไหลด้วย
User disconnected from your channel.
หรือมันคิดไม่ออกว่าจะแก้ไง
เพิ่ง
กำลัง
นึกออก
อึ้งอยู่ บอสตื่นทำไงเนี่ย
ช็อกอยู่เกิดอะไรขึ้นวะ
จริง ๆ มันเป็นแผนแบบแผนเดียวกับฟอสนะที่แบบไม่ค่อยพอสให้ผู้เล่นแก้กันเอง บอสตื่น กำลังอึ้ง เกิดอะไรขึ้นวะบอสแม่งทำเชี่ยอะไรกับทีมกูวะ ถ้า Fnatic ชนะ DRX รอบนี้ก็ไปเจอกับเวลเล็ก มันจัด
Hey, do you guys know what I have in me? He like reminded himself, and ever since DRX got one.
เดือดทุกคู่ครับ อุ้ยเพย์ออฟมันตึงทุกคู่อ่ะ เดือดทุกคู่เลยเนี่ย มันดูเหมือนไม่ค่อยมีใครฟุกเข้ามา มันเดือดหมดเลย
Disappointed in DRX in the second half, man. Like, the players honestly looked afraid. They looked nervous once they realized the game was slipping away. I think they felt that. I think you could see that in the way they were playing, in the way that I think about that 1v1 against, I believe it was Alpha. Was it Freeing, who's backside against a 1 HP opponent who has to plant with low time, and he doesn't swing and loses the round because of it. It's little mistakes like that that snowball a comeback and let Fnatic back into a game.
I think that also something that we saw in that graphic. 12 out of the 12 rounds, Fnatic was able to plant the spike, and in so many, I would say most of those situations, especially towards like late in the half, DRX was deciding to play a 5v5 retake. They had not been successful in it. They were not finding the comfort. There have been once, but they had not found the comfort in it. Yet they decided that is how they wanted to play against it, and Fnatic just did not allow it.
Yeah, I mean, it was truly a tragedy, and they also have a composition where, well, I don't think it's necessarily the best thing. You can fight aggro. The caster's talking about this. They never tried to get proactive. It was a big crumble for DRX.
Yeah, without a doubt. Well, let's go ahead and hear from Coach Termi, see what he has to say as we get ready for map 2.
Jen here with Coach Termi of DRX. Now, Termi tend to come back from Fnatic, and I was kind of surprised to see DRX let that even happen, because when it comes to Fnatic's Go Reviver comp, we run into that comp a lot in Pacific. We even call it the Genji
เดี๋ยวพี่กำลังคิดอยู่
So,
เฮ้ย
even
เมื่อ
with
กี้
the
มัน
comp, we thought
มัน
they
ใช่
had
ป่ะ ใช่ไหม
a really good plan against it. So, what do you think allowed the comeback?
ไม่อยากจะเชื่อสายตาตัวเอง
역전을 허용하게 됐는데요. 사실 좀 놀라웠던 게 푸나틱의 요르바이퍼 조합이 워낙 퍼시픽에서도 많이 보던 조합이다 보니까 좀 잘 대처할 수 있을 거라는 생각도 들었었거든요. 역전을 허용하게 된 이유가 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
평소에는 뭐 충분히 수비 지역에서도 바이퍼 조합 상대로 잘 해냈었는데 오늘은 뭔가 10대의 이임에도 불구하고 좀 분위기 자체가 이렇게 막 올라오는 느낌은 안 들었어서 좀 위험하다는 생각은 했었는데 아무래도 챔스다 보니 선수들이 긴장을 한 거야. 충분히 이겨내서 2, 3렙 이겨보도록 하겠습니다.
Well, normally we just had a really good solution to the Viper even on our defense side, but even with the 10-2 huge lead, in the first half the energy was kind of low, so I was pretty concerned that this might happen, but we just need to pick up the energy more and try harder. And make sure that we just put out our best performance in map 2 and 3. Thank you, Termi, and good luck in the next map. 감사합니다.
Interesting there from Termi, talking about the energy levels of the players. And I gotta say, at this stage, when you're walking in the champs and you play, you have to come out of the gate swinging. You can't feel that dejectedness right out of the gate. I don't know. That's a heartbreaker to hear, especially considering how good that half was for DRX. You'd have all the reasons in the world to smile.
I thought we were out of the woods with the DRX crumble. If you were viewing at the beginning of the year, you watched Bangkok. This is what happened. They had a great read. They had a great start to their year. They crumbled. But now we're into the agent select for their chance at redemption here on Ascent.
Oh, absolutely love it. We still had not seen what DRX had cooked here on Ascent. With this mosquito comp that we're speaking about, and apparently they're quadrupling down. This is their new identity. This is going to be the core for the entirety of champs.
They just swap out.
Every map is ready, apparently.
2 agents or so.
They do have some of the same concerns as their defense on Haven. This is not a comp that is particularly strong at like hard anchoring. You have the Vice and the Omen, who you can flood into with the duelists, but I don't want to see a DRX who's playing set retake every round like they did last map.
To me, the difference has to be Flashback. He has been the difference maker in previous matches, and now that he's on the Yoru and not on the Neon, that duel, that operator, I want to see it shine, especially with them starting on the defense, because we just saw a G2 versus PRX that was all based on the attack. I need some clean Ascent.
Yeah, no, we saw a very, very strong start from Flashback in the Haven game, where pretty much everyone was comparable stats-wise, but then when you go into that defensive side, he was shut out completely. So that has to be demoralizing for him as he gets ready to have to deal with Fnatic and also needing to play this Yoru in this comp.
Fnatic couldn't feel better right now, though. Alpha especially, what a stellar second half to bring his team back into this. Oftentimes when you see comebacks like this, it's a stomp in the second map. DRX
มันคัมแบ็กนี้ใจมันจะมาพวก
tested the mental for a team with a lot of young, new players to this level of competition.
All right, folks. This is it for DRX. Can they hold it together?
เอโรติกตอนนี้บอกเลยว่า
Let's send it back over to Pansy and High.
ไล่ความกดดันอะแบ็คเมื่อกี้มาได้ไม่มีอะไรต้องกลัวหรอก
พี่ว่าแบบนี้บอสจะตื่นไหม
โอ้
Mental aspect.
Yeah, it's almost. I don't.
ตื่นแบบว่าไม่รู้ตื่นไงอะตาโตอะ
We'll be running a double duelist again on a map like Ascent, where teams, especially, well, I don't include Fnatic in the discussion. Teams are able to slow things down effectively with some of these util heavier compositions, but the anchoring is going to be a real concern. I mean, I want to come back to some of those rounds. The second half of Haven, where it's just like you expect a composition like that to go forward, but they just weren't getting isolated duels. They weren't able to get either of their duelists into a situation where they can really have input on the round.
Well, 3 sheriffs to start with.
คิดว่าจะมีแมตช์ 3 ไหม
Biff
ไม่
in
น่า
middle, I guess.
จบแบบนี้แหละได้นอน
For
ไว
me, DRX need to feel like they can have a say in these rounds. They've been absolutely under the heel of Fnatic from that last map. Start, head high.
เชียร์แล้วบอสเป็นเศษ
Got to say the
ตอนแรกนึกว่าพี่โคจะเล่น
man
เศษ
here will be Alpha. Obviously, Kayak will join that
แต่ยัง
conversation.
ตามโลเลยแต่ไม่ต้องปรับเปลี่ยนเยอะแชมเบอร์เป็นเสก
Kind of know what to expect here to an extent. It's are DRX prepared
มัน
to
อุต
deal
ส่าห์
with
บัฟ
this
แชมเบอ
now?
ร์ให้
Thing I was
เลิกเล่นซะ
discussing
งั้น
in the green room
แล้วลีฟไม่
before,
เอาไป
I
เล่นอย่าง
think
โหด
DRX could be a team to understand how Fnatic play this map, but that didn't take into account map 1.
โอ้โหโอ้โห
We'll see here.
น่าจะแบบวอลเสกน่า
No
จะแบบว่าไอ้
surprises
นี่กว่า
where Fnatic currently reside.
อิมแพคกว่า
Slowed down.
เพราะว่าตัวดูหลังไว้ตัวเดียวก็พอแล้ว
In terms of the rotation,
ทันแน่
only an extra
ไม่
body
เนียนไม่เนียน
ลาก่อน
Freeing's isolated.
ดูพี่เบน
Has found a response. Fnatic have at least got in the front door here.
It was a little bit laboured on that, and actually it's allowed the cross towards the site.
ตู้มือจัด
Plant
มี
should be
ฮิว
next on the cards,
รอ
and
ฮิว
it
แคทตี้
is. Marco, Junmin, try and work together. The paranoia is still in the pocket. So an opportunity to build from that. It's been a paranoia. Worried about main still. Junmin does take the first glance and will find Alpha as he dips back towards site. The
โดนพี่โบ
paranoia.
สแน่เลยพี่โบส
It's
เฮ้ย
only a near sight. I'll say
Bicep
Boaster is
can
very
make
close by.
เรียบร้อยครับ
Junmin tries to take a step forward, but it's Marco ready to fall. Great
โซ
shot.
โลด้วย
Needs 2 more of those. And he needs
Gila.
them quick. And Fnatic are giving him
Kuat
nothing,
kuat
playing
lah,
quite
ya.
disciplined here. Dipping down on the dart, but gonna be caught by Alpha. Fnatic picking up
ชอบ
where
เว
they
ลาบอส
left
แบบ
off.
ชนหมัดแล้ว
Alpha
ยัก
in
ห
the
น้าให้
feed and around on the board.
เอา
กูเอา เอาให้
Not finding anything in mid after they effectively.
พอเห็นมันบอสจริงแล้วชีวิตมันโหดไว้ไหนๆอะไรนะครับเอาเจอแต่บางทีหลังๆแซวกันบ่อยชอบหลับชอบทำอะไรฮา
Nice crashes there. A wild entry onto the site.
Come on! That's what we like to see. Nice shooting. Lovely wall, Alpha.
All the things Alpha does.
Yeah.
The wall.
ไว้ใจได้ครับแฟนบอสตัวนี้
Doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Big walls. Wall trip.
สักพักแบบนี้พี่โคยิง25
โคตรเลยนะ
DRX, it is just classic.
มันพี่แรมไม่เอาเลย
Fnatic, you want to see it's kept clean, looking to really only lose one, if anything, that would be Alpha.
โอ้ย
Everyone else
น้อง
pretty
แฟนทอม
heavily invested. Right up
เป็นดอ
middle.
เดิม
Sent in. Let's cause a reaction.
โอ้วอลตรงนี้ปุ๊บหมดสิทธิ์เลยไอ้ตรงกลางอะลักไก่ไม่ได้เลย
Reveal that progress has been made.
เอ้า
พี่โค
I've lied. I'm a terrible liar.
Yes.
ไม่ถึงเลย
Still,
เกมนี้จบไว
I wonder if that's kind of the shape of things to come, a willingness to challenge on that B main. I mean, it's a risky approach, but hey, this round's perfectly fine. You may as well go for something. Now, if they can cost anything else, that's when it gets interesting, because Alpha probably just recover weapons if they need it. Oh.
Final boss ไปเก็บปงกับปืนด้วยเดินหายปืนต่อครับ
Started to find his footing. Gets a little bit of the flash,
แกงด้วยบอส
but cleans it
พี่
up.
ทำไว้เยอะพี่ทำไว้เยอะ
Away from the res.
เดี๋ยวเมื่อ
I
กี้
think,
บอส
I
โดน
think
สวนที่
you've
พลาด
nail on the head there. DRX just needs something for this opening stretch of rounds to indicate they're able to reset.
Give me a timeline.
Yeah,
Which will
because
get more
it's,
kill in
again,
this round,
Mimi, I think characterized this perfectly. It's the confidence.
Your final boss
It's-
right now, bro.
It's seeing people back
ไปลง
away
บอส
from
ไรนะ
a huge advantage in certain 1v1 situations, and overall the macro game
ไม่
kind
ต้
of
อง
just
คิดเยอะ
crumbled. It completely
บอสเขาใส่
fell
กรอบเต็ม
apart
เหมือ
on
นดอก
Haven.
ด้วยเนี่ย
Look,
ทันปะวะนี่เหลือ
changed
5 วิ
his name to the final
เชื่อ
boss of
บอส
Paris, pretty much. So
ตอนนี้ให้บอสหมด
looks
เลย
like Crashies at least believes. Exchange. Ooh, good shots on both
ไปแล้ว
sides.
บอส
Honestly, can't be mad about that one. Ain't gonna be held in place here.
พี่เอ๋ย
ที่มันไปมันไปเจอ
Continues on.
เพื่อนมันเมื่อ
Spike
กี้
is isolated.
เพื่อนมันใจสั่น
Trey's
เลย
actually
ตื่น
given
เต้น
Chronicle the rifle, so now
ทุกคนไม่
everybody
ให้
on
บอส
Fnatic.
45%อดแล้วหัวแถ
Well
ว
equipped here.
Did you see a barrel on main? I think he might have done. The flashback is here. And Boast now reconsidering his pathing potentially, but mid's no better secure. But he does catch a driven
อุ้ย
pain.
คมพี่บอส
Brilliantly tempoed on this. We know that Fnatic will take their time.
Look where they're going. Both players committed towards A site. Fnatic are going to wrap through spawn.
เอ้า
Freeing has to go
อ้อม
nuclear.
CT กลับมา B หรอ
God, and
Hey,
you're
people,
feeling that
log on.
silence over on A now, especially.
Yeah,
Right,
the
they've
bomb
already
is
cleared
bot.
through out of main.
You can't
Found
go any
nothing.
further here.
This is the only corner that he's got to play from. He can't give this away. The site gets cleared too. He's going to hear this all behind
อ้าว
him.
เช็ค
But
เจ
the
อ
spike is still with Boaster.
รวบก่อนเลยครับตอน
They
นี้
have to continue this path. Great work from Freeing. The last field defense for DRX.
ชิบหายแล้วครับ
Deep. 10 HP. He can back away. Job done. Bring in the rest. Someone help him out. 15 seconds. And maybe Fnatic's tempo and timing finally will be their downfall. I love their calling. But the isolation on Boaster and
ทำ
that
ไมไม่เดิน
heads-up
เข้า
work
กลาง
from
ไปใช่ไหม
Freeing was exceptionally well played.
DX ไม่ขึ้น
You
ส
can
ก
see
อร์
Fnatic considering the re-clearance through market, but
อันไหนอ่ะ
God.
I think there's just too big a question mark on the map.
ขึ้นแล้วนี่ไง
Boaster to commit
I
either
don't
way.
see the passion, I don't see the hunger, I don't see the excitement, I don't see anything.
Wow.
ไอดอนซีนี่จริงว่ะเฮ้ยบอสมัน
Stern words
Valve was telling you that.
from Alpha, yeah.
I mean, we did say it did look quite.
บอสปลุกลูกน้องแล้ว
I mean, that first half of Haven, fair enough, yeah, it was a bit dead, but you do need them to be pumped up here. Get that mental
บอส
right.
เริ่มบ่นแล้ว
Slap in the face from Kron. He's on.
Bit of passion from Kron
Plenty of energy.
to open the start of this one. I think we'll try and follow through on that with the drone.
Look at this again, trying to set this. I actually quite like that they're trying to condition the B main will be tested. But obviously this round, it's probably going to be their downfall here somewhat. Unless Bane can hold back to the flood,
เบ
but
นเบน
it's a lot on one man's plate. Big reveal there. He's caused them issues. He's
What a
caused
look.
them a pause. Flashback. That is unreal from him. Taking away two, forcing out the res. It's still a 2v4, but they've made something out of nothing. They know about Bane though.
Yeah. I mean, Marco does have a paranoia, but I don't think he's going to be able to set anything up. Bane, he's got another headshot.
He is unwilling to relent. He makes this possible.
นี่อ่ะมาพี่โฟ
Chronicle the heartbreaker as ever. Closes the chapter on hope for DRX quickly enough.
แมปที่แล้วคัมแบ็กใช่ใช่
3-1.
Able to reset DRX a little bit.
ยังไม่เห็นแพชชั่นอีกอะเอลเฟเจอร์แบบที่แล้วมันคัมแบ็กขนาดนั้น
Freeing, testing the waters, as you said. Starting to maybe try and condition Fnatic into committing an extra body here, potentially, in terms of the default. Or just a bit more space, some time for DRX to do something.
I do want to compliment Crashes there. It was a it doesn't look much in the kill feed, but again, his spacing on clearing Bane at the back of sight there, denying him even getting a chance to fight back after that first two exceptional kills. Very nicely done, ticking the box. So we kind of want it from Crashes, a safe player. Don't need him to be a highlight in these moments, but only man really can have a say in this round.
พอกันแล้วแบบมันเจอทีมเฟนาติกที่แบบว่าเล่นแบบเนี้ยเล่นแบบค่อยๆแง้มค่อยๆแกะไปทีละมุมแล้วแบบของเหมือนของมันเล่นไม่พอ
ไม่มีข่าวด้วย
ไม่มีข่าว
ว่าไม่พอ
ไม่มีข่าวแล้วก็แบบไม่มีของเล่นไม่พอโดนล่อของจบเลยเนี่ยโดนนวดอีกเนี่ย
Oh, it's on the checklist for sure. But they've let Alpha just go rampant, haven't they? And it's nice seeing those little layers of adaptation. Seeing that slightly void within adjusted just into this round. And look, we had kind of Alpha and Kayak having a good game. Map one wasn't, I wouldn't say the highest.
แต่เรื่องตีนี่มันเซตอัพมาโหดจริง
who's been probably one of the only redeeming qualities of that early work for that, even in their wins. He was brilliant. So if he comes online here,
หนังชีวิต
game on Crashies. He fancies a go. Trying to send a message, but Human still very much present.
เหมือนแม่งขึ้นไฟพาวเวอร์จริงๆตอนนี้
And Fnatic on the verge of keeping this one looking absolutely perfect. Where'd you go, Marco? Forward doesn't look good. Backward even worse.
โคตรเดทอะรอความตายอย่างเดียวนะ
Dead man จริง
To an early start here, Fnatic carrying across the momentum. Again, got themselves a lead on the attacking side as well.
Save all 5 views.
It's just the ping
ไม่มี
comes
การเซฟ
through.
เกิดขึ้นนะ
ไม่มี
Prodigal to find that one.
ผมว่ามีว่ะมันค่อยๆแกะนี่
I mean, expecting a timeout
มี
to
ออฟ
come pretty
มีเซฟ
soon.
แน่นอนไป
I think there's a lot of question marks about Jeremy's unwillingness to time out in that second half earlier, potentially, or have a say in matters, if I'm honest.
ขอบคุณที่แชมเปี้ยนไม่มีด่านไอบ็อก
Like I said, there was no switch up in the second half of Haven. There was never like, okay, this is what we're going to
take a risk in
fundamentally do different. Yeah, take a risk.
They had rounds to play with.
เรียกมันต้องออกไปหาทำมันโดนคนเนี่ยมันโดนโฮอย่างเงี้ยมันยากอ่ะมันโดนโฮ
Big round for
ไอ้นี่ก็โฮ
DRX. They've been under the heel of
โฮ
Fnatic
เสร็จ
for
มัน
what
มา
feels
ปล่อย
like
ข
an
องเอา
eternity.
นี่ไม่ตรง B ไม่มีข่าว ไม่รู้ว่าไอ้ตัว A หน้า A ไม่มีข่าวเขาไม่รู้ว่าจะเข้าเมื่อไหร่ไอ้นี่ก็ไม่รู้จะทำอะไรครับไม่รู้จะทำอะไรเพราะว่าโดนเฟกตรงกลางไม่รู้ว่าตรงนี้มีไหมไปติดปล่อยข่าวเสร็จไปแต่งหน้าบีเรียบร้อยเข้า
Get that final connection free. He's still here. He's gonna handle Kayak. Well done. What's the ult in now?
มันต้องเป็นประมาณนั้นมันถึงจะกันอยู่
DRX played the prescription. Slowed down and hindered.
มันต้องใช้ของเนี่ย
Just about everything and the kitchen sink into the matter, but
บอมตกแบบ
แล้ววอลอะไรวะนะ
There's some awareness being displayed, but that spike is committed. It's already on that B side. There is no pivot from this point.
30 seconds left.
Fight forward, Alpha. Find us something.
มันไม่ใช่มันกันไม่ได้นะเปอร์เซ็นต์
He's been cleared.
เปอ
Needed
ร์เซ็น
help
ต์ใน
on
การ
that,
กัน
but no
มัน
one
จะ
really
ต่ำ
could.
อะเพราะ
Great
ว่า
swing ahead of the dart. Actually, even
Nicely done.
มันโดน
taking
เข้า
effect
แผล
here.
เลย
It's just Chronicle left now.
เฮ้ยเข้า
Expect him to be going forwards, giving
ทำ
away.
ดีครับพี่เคิร์น
Rifle here. Everybody else comfortable in terms of the purchase for Fnatic. So it'll be a flawless round for DRX to answer back here.
อันนี้คือที่เฟรติกแพ้เราเนี่ย
And look,
เป็นว่าตัวใน
that
ไซ
is
ส์
a big
ให้
tick in
ค
the
ม
box. As much as we have to look in it,
ให้
of
คมไป
context
หนึ่
of
ง
the scoreline,
แล้ว
they
มีคนช่วย
handled that
ไซ
big
ส์ทัน
hit. There has been the backbone of Fnatic's approach. Maybe not with that same sort of mid split coming in, but still a massive piece in the Fnatic puzzle has been dealt with.
ขจัดพลาด
They take a lot, yes, they kept 5 standing, and they look solid doing it.
Yeah, timing just a little bit awkward there with the paranoia. I think Kayak
แต่โดยรวมก็ดีนะมากันนี้
almost caught with his pants down there,
Yeah, a little
committing.
bit. That's good though. Need some more of that.
So was it the
ได้
Hunter's
และ
Fury
ดีฟอล
ahead of
คือ
that?
เอา
So
คนที่ขึ้นมา
maybe the
ทำข่าว
paranoia wasn't even
ทำ
the
นี่
initial plan.
ให้คิดคือไว้อะยูบีตลอดอยู่แล้วคือเนี่ยพวก
Almost a
เนี้ย
little
รู้อยู่
bit
แล้ว
of a
เนี่ยพอ
roll
ออก
with
มา
the
หา
dice.
ทำปุ๊บ
We wanted
ถอย
aggression.
Yeah.
We might have
Fnatic
it.
ถอย
And it's
A
hurting
เพราะอยู่ A
Fnatic
3 คน
over towards A. You got to know what you're doing. Smoke's
อ่ะ
just
พอ
coming towards
เด
that
ง
garage
รู้ว่า
doors. You're
เธอ
gonna
เป็น
have to
เอ
steady the ship.
โร
A
เทต
quick
ไปโรเท
mid
ตไป
pressure as well. They are supporting this. Cross map
อ่ะ
we
เฟ
go.
ติกกลับมาเล่น
Nothing
ดีฟอลต์
deployed.
เหมือนเดิมเด็กเสียของ
Lots
อ่ะ
of
เห็นไหม
elimination. They gotta
เนี่ย
know
มัน
what's
เล่นอ
coming
ย่างเงี้ย
their way.
เล่น
It's
ว
a
นอยู่
mid
แค่นั้น
retake for Fnatic. They want to clear these question
อ่ะ
marks.
ทีนี้กลับมาเรื่องกันหน่อย
Bane just hoping to catch
ตอนนี้
somebody
เด็กเด็กดี
or a
มีเอ
couple
โก
of
มา
the
อยู่นี้
bodies
ได้ข่าวหน้าบีหน่อย
over towards main, but
แล้วอยากจะเล่นง่ายขึ้น
You got to be patient to play against this Fnatic,
Yeah.
don't you? Still got that setup here though.
now Freeing's isolated a little bit. Does have support now from Hyun Min. With this operator now commanding mid.
ตอนนี้เขาไม่มีข่าวตรงนี้เหมือนกัน แต่คิดว่าน่าจะอยู่
The size of the map that's available to Fnatic is minimal. So by all rights, DRX should be prepared
ตอนนี้
and
เฟติ
ready.
กกำลัง
Now there
ปล่อย
is late
ข่าวหน้า
presence.
นี่อยู่
Boaster, slow walking cat, timing is
ได้
there
รู้
to
แล้ว
catch, and
ไอ้
that
โกอยู่
should
นี่
tee up Chronicle and escape while you can, Marco.
30 seconds left.
The killer was on the way, but look at this pivot and look at the adjustment. They still want B. Unwilling to
20
adjust.
seconds.
This is very, very late, and the TP was in the right place from Marco, and the
Ui,
positioning
betul.
good from Bane to at least give
Oh,
away
I
the
thought
game.
had-
Gonna spot them out, call it out. Marco, right plays, wrong
วาร์ปช้าเหลือเกิน
Before
น้อง
he can get away, Hyunmin desperate to deny, trying to hold that cross, causing bodies to drop, but it's still a 2v2. Flashback on the way,
ผมว่าไอ้นี่ย
still
อม
with
ตาย
that
พี่โบ๊ท
operator.
อะ
This is lethal.
ออกไม่ทัน
Plants in. Trying to stick around as late as they can. Pinned to the back of the site. Freeing now with him. Switching out towards that Phantom. Still a flash in the clone. Kron. Bloodthirsty in this, and he absolutely
Ni ya.
is! Chronicle! The
แล้ว
absolute
พี่โค
killer of their hopes in this.
ลักกี้ด้วยตัวแรกอะ
4-2 for that round. But Fnatic unwilling to give up that B approach, even this late.
Just hints of Fnatic and the
แรกมันเลือก
clock
9
being the problem so many times for them, but
ผมว่าหลายทีมอ่ะพยายามอ่าน
Course
เฟนติกแล้ว
correction
อ่านแบบว่ามันเล่นยังไง
to get
มันเล่น
five on
ช้า
the
เล่น
board
อะไรเล่นเงี้ยแต่มัน
the res
สิ่ง
in
ที่เฟน
hand
ติก
now
มันทำ
Boaster
อะ
one away from the
มันเดา
TP.
ยากมากเลยด้วย คือ
DRX
มันเล่นเหมือนแบบ
not gonna
เล่น
have
ไม่
an
ให้
awful
ข่าว
lot
ไปเฟก
behind
นู่น
this.
เฟกนี่แล้วโอ้โหกว่าจะ
Do
เข้า
have another operator in the hands of Flashback.
อาจจะมีแกมเบิลหน่อยๆอะถ้าเกิดแบบว่าสแต็กไซส์ถูก
This is
ไซส์
the
ที่เฟนติก
frustration
มันไป
though.
อ่ะ
He's over and
Yeah,
over
love
again.
bomb
B
มันไม่อยู่
hits,
เอง
right? Like they've got to
นะ
prep for this. If you watch this, we know this
ที
is
นี้
exactly
ข่าว
how
หน้าบี
Fnatic
โครง
like
คาม
to play.
อ่ะ
There's
โอ
always
เค
that voice in your
เดี๋ยว
back
เอง
head.
ไม่โยกเพราะว่า
Why don't they go the A this
คิด
time?
คิดแล้ว
We
ว่าไม่
can't
งั้นต้องมาเฟก
over-rotate.
เดี๋ยว
We
เลย
can't overcompensate.
สรุป
Mental
แต่แม่งไป
warfare.
เข้าไซส์ A แล้ว
It's hard
เข้า
to
ที
handle.
DRX
This
อยู่นี่
Marco
สอง
has
ที่
to
สอง
constantly be ready for what feels like is never coming.
แม่งเป็นไมเกมจัดอะแบบว่าทำให้ไซส์อื่นอ่ะมัน
Let's go for this.
มันไม่มีการสแต็กแน่นอน
Lovely from Marco. Two big
นี่คือ
kills.
ซวยครับ
Prepared and ready. Rez is there,
ปุ๊บ
however.
เนี่ยวินนี้
Flashback also finding a kill, but crashes
เป็นเรื่องว่ะ
will
ใครมันบอกไม่
equalize.
เอาจริง
Blood in the water, and that B
Fight
looks
on
like it
board.
could be back on the menu, boys. 50 seconds.
bro.
Do they carry on forward? The paranoia in the back of
check
DRX's minds.
There's no way crashes clears that, right?
Oh my God! The wall
เฮ้ยนี่
is
ไง
their downfall this
Go.
time. Marco, patience is his virtue. 4 kills in the round, and needed by DRX.
Absolutely.
มันสู้ได้ครับยิงเฟน
Talk
ติกอะ
about
มัน
risk
เรา
taking, and it's
ถ้าเจ
Marco.
อหมายถึงแบบว่า ไม่ใช่ว่ามันจะสู้เฟนติกไม่ได้
Two
มัน
kills
สู้
like
ได้
this.
So calm doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
น่าจะมีว่ะ
Again, the sort of thing that you're just
สู้ได้
praying
แต่มัน
that
สู้ยาก
DRX would
แค่นั้นเอง
have relied on Haven.
เพราะว่า
Will keep
อย่าง
things
ที่บอก
within
เกมนี้
touching
มัน
distance here.
เกมก็
I mean, because DRX were
ส่
broke
วนหนึ่ง
after that.
แผนแค่ส่วนหนึ่ง
So there's only
ทำแผน
Freeing
มา
that
ดี
was
แล้ว
going
แต่
to
เข้าไป
carry
โดน
1,000 credits
ยิง
across
สู้
the
ไม่ได้
top. Any purchase.
แผนก็คือส่วนหนึ่งที่ทำให้แต่ละทีมมันเล่นแล้ว
Humbled in
มี
terms
เปอ
of
ร์เซ็น
the
ต์ในการช
finances.
นะ เยอะที่สุด
Is he going to wait on this? Does TP away?
Oh, and Kaya goes for it. Bane then. The
แต่
one
เว
who
ลา
gets
เราไป
put
เล่น
right
พับ
in
บิ
the
กอะไม่ต้องมีแผน
crosshairs.
เลยหรอกเล่นเอาสนุกไปแล้ว
Like this mid pressure. They've explored it up towards market. Flashback back here though to
Like
try
I
and
don't
play
die.
support on this.
Like I
1-3-1 from Fnatic. Their money not looking pretty.
Spotted
Good
both.
info.
Yeah.
Good tag as well. Goes back in for more confidence from Flashback. Something we wanted to see a little bit of
Yeah,
this
all the
aggression,
thank you.
willingness to fight for.
แต่อีกคนนี้ได้
Risky
ยิง
round
แน่
to do it in. But keep in mind, A main is still firmly in the hands of DRX here. Having Marco on an absolute island is perfect. 'Cause actually, his positioning could be everything. This could be the slam dunk. There's no way they consider it. A bullet to the back of the brain for Chronicle. And they are just pinned to cap.
Flashback continuing to punish here. Just Alpha and Crashy's left. Paranoia sent through, but
just for good measure.
30
yeah,
seconds left.
not even required here. Alpha has found a response. And 20 seconds left on the clock.
เดี๋ยวออกไปทิ้งป่ะอาชี
Certainly not going to feel
Scared.
comfortable on the way forwards, but a big upgrade to be found.
15 seconds.
Alpha's trying to hide the op.
Enemy remaining. 10 seconds
วอล
left.
เพื่อเอา
Gonna
ออกไป
find
ซ่อนเลยเหรอ
Crashes there. Alpha, there's very little to do with this. Okay.
Wee,
oh
bot.
my god. I mean,
ไอ้
they
เหี้ย
win
บอ
well,
ล
but
บอลแม่งสไนแม่งอยู่ข้างบน
good.
You see
มัน
that?
เก็บได้อยู่ดี
Did they get it?
Put it.
I think he grabbed it.
Ooh, flashback's gone off.
Yeah.
Cheek of it.
แสบได้หมอนี่
You really have to work for every round against them.
Yeah, it's feeling like DRX though are now, I guess, unwilling to sit back and let Fnatic execute on them time and time again.
We've talked the main strength being that B take, and now Fnatic trying to, imply there's going to be attention elsewhere. It doesn't look as clear-cut. This is a much better display, and DRX looks so manipulative in the way they were moving around that map, making everything uncomfortable. Marco, how much can one man handle?
Oh, he didn't catch the dart.
Oh, God, he's in trouble. Oh, he's feeling brave about he's going back to the same position.
ถอยก่อนแน่นไซส์เลยเมื่อกี้
Fnatic calling
Look
full
at what
cancel
men.
here. Looking for somebody else that's maybe pushed forward a little bit. It's only really
ด่านนี้ส่วนใหญ่ไม่ค่อย
flashback,
มี
but
ส
he's
กอร์ยับน้
not
อย
explored
มาก
too deep. We can see the pings here
ตึงทุกที่
indicating this has been an issue previously.
มียับก็เฮเลติก
Maybe where there's a chance that operator was kept through.
เล่นแบบว่าไม่ให้ฝั่งข้ามเล่นเลย
Feels like they're trying to fake off of maybe Crashies.
Yeah, but again, flashback is so deep that he's going to be able to relate that this is a fake. They can commit towards 3 here on 8.
Marco, you're not going to do it to him again,
30
are
seconds
you?
left.
Here we go, 10 to 5. He's looking pretty sharp. Last time he got 2. There's the same start. Not got the follow-up just yet, but it may be on the cards. It is! Marco with the double, playing that corner to perfection. He knows how to play Fnatic like this. That mid-slip looks a little too late
ไอ้
in
ว
the
อล
day.
นี้
His
มันดี
squad
อย่างไร
can't make it out
กูเดินขึ้นวอลไปเลย
main. So
10
again, I'm
seconds
going to give
left.
credit here. Marco is the one being
Yep.
a difference maker to me.
And not backing away from these
เป็นบอล
fights.
เริ่มสตั๊กแล้วอะ
There's something you just need a couple of players from DRX
ใส่
to
แฟน
find
บอลจะโดน
kills in these
อ่าน
situations.
ขาด
And it might just get them back online. All tied up now, 5 apiece. Like I said, Crash is not able to sell much here just on the back of a dart.
Yep. And again, it being Crashy just having to sell that fake, you're not going to have the same sort of pop towards the site, right? You're getting punished on these corners. That wall almost being the double-edged sword to it too at times. Arm still on the DRX side at 5-5. Broke at the money in the Fnatic camp. 2 rifles in play, Kayak and Kron with those. Rez with Alpha. But this is 3 in succession from DRX. An aversion to heading back towards B now from Fnatic has proven to be a little bit of their downfall somewhat. It has been their strong suit. And flashback, a quick pick through middle. Nice Chronicle, much play. And that should be a follow-up kill if anything. Actually, yeah, it is. Hyunmin pinning down Kayak towards mid. And this is looking comfortable. This is a confidence builder this round. Hyunmin can't make it out of there in time. We shouldn't be in a 3v2 with a res available, should we?
No.
Free,
Hopefully Freeing can find this kill. Alpha's trained his eyes elsewhere.
Freeing.
Wait,
Still a 1-for-1 trade. But I guess if anyone, you take away Alpha, which removes
ถ้า
the
เป็น
res.
พี่โบ๊ทโดนนะ
Probably
เย
in
อะ
though.
อยู่
Both got TP, so DRX are going to have to split their focus a little bit.
Where are you going?
เอาไงดี
Waiting it out. A bit in here, but give him the info that still a player towards B.
And he does have 40 seconds.
Yeah.
So this is a lot of time to play with. Maybe waiting on that wall to go down as well, just to add that additional layer. There we go. Does open up that chance for the
30
A-plant.
seconds left.
Should be a fake smoke. Yeah,
โอ้หลอกไปหนึ่ง
trying
ที
to
เชื่อหรือ
layer
เปล่า
into this, add to the illusion.
Issue being
มาโกะ
Marco
ไม่
still
เชื่อ
got
ครับยังนิ่งอยู่
paranoia. It's a chance for him to catch him on the plant here. An awkward TP potentially.
To be fair, Bose has been pretty clutch as of late,
10
but this is
seconds
hard.
left.
At 10 seconds, Marco's played this right. Marco's played this
อุ้ย
very
เอ้า
right.
He's got
ไอ้
a
โก้
Time. It's down. It's still game on here. I thought Marco played that to perfection, but I was wrong. Boaster now with a new lease of life, a 1v1. Kane does have dart, but does it matter when Boaster is doing that? Oh, it felt so close to working out.
I mean,
ไม่มี
Marco
การโฮอะไร
completely
งั้นพี่โบ๊ท
misreads this plan. I think he thinks it's on the back of dice
yeah.
here.
I thought it was just in the right place to maybe catch Boaster on the back pedal potentially, or maybe wait for some support here. Had that paranoia. Plenty to be done, but man, that got so close.
โนเดีย
คู่ไหม
โนการเดีย
Again, a ridiculous kill from Boaster, by the way.
Yeah.
โอ้บอกเขา
Yeah, kicking himself,
เกือบวาง
but
งาน
It's all okay in the
yeah,
end.
luckily bailed out, and DRX actually find themselves around to the good here. What year is it?
เฮ้ยเฮีย
We're
Running it back,
We're
man.
walling up
Back,
for the
back,
short
back.
bit. I mean, Flashback has found a
fair,
number
yeah.
of kills here, so
เอ้า
oh
Gotta
no!
hit those.
พี่โบ๊ทยิงไม่โดน
Watching these now.
My ultimate's ready.
Good, gets
คอ
healed
มโบ
up.
เลยแบบ
On
ตั้งแต่
does
เกม
have
เปิด
ult from this.
กลับมาใช้
And back to that BXEC, I assume. Pretty powerful with these ults in hand too.
It's going to look pretty all in here on the back of Kayak's ultimate, though.
โหแล้วเยอะจัดในไซส์
Right, it's just been a spam of ults. Good luck catching this one. Boaster tries to
Yeah,
play it
people
forward.
come out.
Fnatic just finding bodies, dropping them to the ground. Bane can't live
เฮ้ย
through this.
เฮ้ย
Oh,
โอ้
he
โห
had to go to the
เกือบ
knife.
โดนแข่งแล้วกระจัง
To play with. Flashback still trying to be instrumental in this. So he's pinned down one. That man is crying. Who's going to fall? Okay.
อีโคงงง
Now
ไปหมด
all remaining players from Fnatic are on B site itself.
And Marco still got full util, but
Hell
Fnatic
of
tucked into
paranoia.
some really awkward crossfires here. And with an operator. When is he going to swap out here?
Send that in.
Fury for good measure, Marco.
Oh, it's on the money. Crashies. Making it look like a slam dunk here. Flashback, the last one alive. A formality at this point. As Fnatic finds stability once again in that B site take.
มันไม่เหลืออะไรแล้วเมื่อกี้ยิงช็อตตี้หมด2 นัดปืนหลักก็ใช้ไม่ได้ควักมีดเลย
Awkwardness here in the final round. Actually, the adjustment for Flashback, fantastic. But let's see how this pans out in round two. Sorry, the second half after the break.
ฉี่แป๊บนึงแชท
Well, that's certainly a different
เอ้าหาสนาเลยเวรกรรม
reliance on the B take did feel a little bit one-dimensional, but it still got them 6.
Certainly a chance here once more to show us whether or not this composition that they're fully invested behind on the side of DRX.
I will rip the light from them.
And Fnatic's pistol win rate now sitting at 76.9.
Quite nice. Well, this looks
DRX,
all in.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, making no
อุ้ย
qualms about this. The Protocol
แล้วมันวอลปิดเลยอะปิดขัดจังหวะ
Yeah. Was it through or off the top of the wall?
I thought it was off the top by what looked like on the X-ray, but I'm sure we'll see it back.
เสียสโมกเสียใครไม่เสีย
Again,
เสีย
you
โกะ
can't really gamble on these sorts of
อยู่
pistols
เลยนี้
versus
ยืนกันดีๆจบละ
คอร์ส
Sage and the ability to get this wall up and it reinforce so
Yeah,
quickly
the board
versus
ma check.
pistols. And that's even with Hyun Min able to get himself out of danger as well.
Yeah, and now you're kind of feeling like the pressure's either going to go towards middle or towards Cat, right? So you've got Boaster and Alpha here. Boaster probably first contact on the swing, but then you're looking at Alpha being on to really pull the trigger. Handled! Good work from the Frenzy. Flashback, still trying to go forward here, but Braun, unmoved, unfazed, unkillable apparently. 4 kills there.
เก็บเอ็ด
Just leaving Hyunmin.
3 บอกรออยู่
Gets 3, the firing squad will stand tall. Fnatic finding the first and the second.
Was it Alpha with a 4K previously on the pistol, now Chronicle finding one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, well, actually just caught in the TP. Again, a huge gamble. Which if you send in a waylay forwards,
มันมีตัวหาทำอ่ะมัน
again,
เปิด
a little bizarre. Maybe just looking to continue being unpredictable
จบแล้ว
as he was in the first half, Marco.
เกมนี้มันจบแล้วครับผม
พี่โคยิงอีก
แม่งซื้อปืนหน้าแพ้ว่ะ
เฮ้ยเพนโดเลยนะ
โอเคอยู่
A few rifles
ตอน
actually
แรก
more
เห็น
so
บอก
than usual here from Fnatic. There's 2 Bulldogs.
ตามมายิงเหรอไหม
The wall will go down.
อย่าปล่อยเป็นไพไลท์ใช่ไหม
No chance
ใช่
of chipping away
ปล่อย
at
ให้
that.
มัน
Gonna
เป็นไฮ
have to
ไล
wait
ท์
for the full duration.
ปั่นแต่ใช้
Potentially.
ในคลาสสิกRQ ผู้มีพระคุณ
DRX now make the long trip towards B and have Kayak here. Scope in hand will be noted early on.
เนี่ย
See how the Protocols were going for
สอง
this kind of a
สาม
show and tell.
ฟาร์ม
แล้วมัน
Bloody
มี
hell,
เกมมันไป
Kayak.
กดตัวปลอมจากเมนเข้ามาเมื่อกี้
They're playing Quake out
Hey.
here, looking like a railgun the way he uses
ไอ้
this
เย้ง
thing.
โอ้โหโดนไฟนั้นบอสอย่างเงี้ย
Oh, he's got this as well. No, he doesn't. Nicely done.
One enemy remains.
Not going to have any more fun this round, but hey, at least he deals with Kayak. Something.
Freeing desperately, trying to find Boaster on the back end of this, but
ผมแล้วพี่
classic in hand
แม่ง
now.
กี่ออฟเนี่ย
1v4
30
ไม่
seconds
สอง
left.
ทีเมื่อกี้
in the range.
โจทย์มันเจอกันอยู่
Certainly
เมื่อ
going
กี้
to suit Chronicle
Oh.
there.
One away
โอ้
from
โห
ult too.
เอาแล้วโดนนี่หว่าขัดจักรเนี่ย
โดนดิแล้วไปเจอโจทย์พอดีด้วย
See, first 2 rounds comfortable for Fnatic. No surprises.
นึกว่าเสียดายอะไร
Considering the extra investment, like I said, an extra Bulldog almost there from a traditional
ยิงทุกคนยกเว้นโจท
Fnatic
ย์
round
ที่
2
เขาสร้างมา
purchase. We'll make this round 3 a little easier. And Kayak actually already on the back of that, making good progress himself.
I like this. Pretty brave, but I like it. And it's
Can back,
Rowan
can
and
back.
Kayak
Yeah, yeah,
going to
yeah,
claim
yeah, yeah,
Human's
yeah.
life. But they do lose one in the meantime
Oh,
down
that's
middle,
huge.
so now this kind of encourages this B-take. Freeing's isolated, but I doubt anyone's going to try and go
Oh,
for
jab,
Freeing.
jab, jab,
Easy,
jab.
easy.
ไปซ้ายโบ
20
เลย
HP there.
ยังไงดี
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
With a spam.
มีคน
Oh, all unconfirmed damage, but off the
คน
back
ตาย
of
ว่ะ
Kron's
หน้าเมน
utility and
Oh.
spam there.
Yeah,
Spike planted.
certainly makes it doable here for
ไม่เดิน
Fnatic
ด้วย
in what is a 4v4 post. Kayak
Lovely.
caught off guard here by Marco.
Ooh, couldn't quite get around the corner in time. Wall goes up,
Chai
all
le hap.
invested. No safety really to be had here.
They're
It's
all
all
caught.
pistols out. Freeing tries to stand his ground, and he does.
เดี๋ยว
What
บอ
a
สจัด
shot
ให้เดี๋ยว
from
บอสจัด
him.
ให้
As Alpha a 1v3. Weakened opponent, sure, but for how long? The rifle should be back out by
ไม่
now.
เล่นดิเราเล่นมาสุดท้ายดิ
I think he knows that time is starting to tick a little too quickly. Brilliant again, but Alpha. I don't think he got much more time to change the outcome of the
บอล
round.
แม่ง
The
ตันปืน
cost
หมดเลย
is
Yeah.
key.
Absolutely fine with that. The moment drops when
Yeah,
Alpha
we
did
died
that
it. Nah,
sleep.
we died
Just
it.
remove all these weapons.
ต่อให้ยิง
Really
ต่อ
well played by Alpha. Good progress towards the res on top of that. Crash is just caught. Again, huge kill
ตี้เหรอ
onto
น่า
Chronicle.
จะมีนะราวเนี้ยแหละ
ไม่มี
Oh my god, look at the crosshair placement.
Yeah, making it as costly as possible. And here's the byproduct of that.
Yeah.
แน่นอน
Have
นะ
to force into full shields.
มันไม่ทิปไม่ทิป
It's 4 Guardians. Bane, the
ดู
only
เนี่ย
one.
ดูแล้วแฟนติกไม่น่าทิป
Anything
ตี้
different, it's only a Bulldog.
หมายถึงไม่น่ามีจังหวะที่แบบได้ซื้อน้อย
This is just to really make it so that Kayak can't do work. But it's a big gamble.
Very much so. Deep line. I mean, I guess he's feeling no pressure to fall away.
เดี๋ยวตลกกับบอสครับตัวนี้
มันกลัวเอาหล่อมั้ง
Tension shown. Paranoia committed. Great timing from Alpha. Able to deny the wall.
อุ้ยไม่อะ
Being scored. Flashback.
โอ้
Big
แล้วคน
shot.
โดนเป็น
Okay.
บอสไง
Now,
Stop that.
Boaster, got to be
You need-
cautious here. Easy to get
Stop
split
looking.
on. Dart's good. Does get handled, but both shooting, I think.
Yeah, both shooting at it will reveal Crash's position.
They're making these Guardians work now. Marco with another big
โอ้มัน
kill.
โยกดิ
Marco
หวา
has
น
been
วาง
a
เป้าอย่างงี้
massive difference maker
Planted.
for DRX here. Maybe not the most flashy kills, but for Fnatic, the options suddenly fall to zero.
Stop.
Just putting in good, honest work for DRX.
เจอรถ
Chronicle on the flank here will be held by Marco once more, who's been deadly from this area. I think they're just looking to shepherd DRX into the site. Maybe make it costly once more. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
What did Chronicle see there?
I don't know. All right, so they're going to back away. Kayak's actually got the Odin too, so
Yeah,
at least going to keep that in hand. For DRX, they don't need to go much further than this. They can happily keep what they have. Did get a couple of upgrades, I think, at least. But the scoreline, more importantly, is tied. 8-8. DRX actually putting up a very good show here.
I think it was only Alpha to carry across 1,000 coming out of that, so no chance of getting much more in terms of equipment here for round 17. But yeah, DRX is going to be really happy with that. Making a funky purchase work for them.
And the Outlaw's probably going to look quite nice this
Yeah,
round if he
yeah.
gets the opportunity, right?
Certain being though, next buy round, Marco, Flashback, Hyunmin, all going to have ultimates.
Yeah, Bane's only 2 off as well.
Yeah, Bane, yeah, wow.
Take full hand here on. Early info. An early attempt at temptation. Does anyone fancy a go? DRX wait and see if anyone takes the bait.
ทำไมเวลาแบบในแข่งเนี่ยเขายังต้องใช้พวก Discord พวก Team Speak ทำไมเขาไม่คุยในเกม
Very conscious of
เขาไม่
Fnatic
ไม่มั่นใจไวคอมกันเลย
taking the fight to them here.
ต้องกดไง
We're trying to find something.
ก็ตั้ง
Alpha,
ไปนี้ไง
There's the one who's up to no good.
เออ
I mean, can basically fake his position
ก็จริงนะ
โดนสแกนชัว
on
ร์
the back of the wall, but
บอส
surely the awareness is there from DRX. You can see a couple of eyes trained that way.
Yeah.
But should be good for one in this situation.
ตรงนี้คนอาจจะไม่ได้คิด
Marco to go. Oh! Now
What?
Marco's on it today.
ไม่เดียน
Yeah, up to no good, sure, Alpha, but he's going to catch you this time. Human, absolutely blind, still fighting forward, taking the space. Great exec towards A here. Watching those T's and dotting those I's. Fnatic, the two costly weapons you'd want to probably keep. They fancy a go at this.
Hang on.
Now they certainly
They're
might.
leading.
Now, very much in consideration.
Kayak has ult here. I mean, not sure if he can set anything up for Crashes with the Odin. If Crashes goes up to heaven, he certainly can.
He's crossing that way. It looks like it could be the case, right? Trying to break that door, but running through just about every weapon he can. Here we go. It is going to be back to the wall Valorant, though, for what they can achieve. Good dart, good timing, trying to pin him in the corner, trying to set up his teammate. It's Hyunmin to find Chronicle though, and it's fallen short here. The plan was there, the execution just not quite what they had in mind.
Right, now we're going to try and retrieve something else to get out of there. Will be a rifle, yeah, will be a rifle upgrade, but DRX will find 9.
Do we think a timeout here coming to Fnatic?
Yeah, potentially. I mean, these are very, very closely contested rounds, but it's again, I'm not saying it's massively different, but because Alpha's obviously ahead of his own wall, we saw him kind of set up in such a way to bait DRX in. It's not as if he's going to have reinforcements headed his way, but DRX able to just almost squeeze out a kill here and there that they weren't able to do on Haven. Like I said, it was like send one of your duelists forwards, commit to an engagement somewhere, but they weren't actively putting those players in a position to do so. I'm not saying it's them here, it's Marco the majority of the time, but it seems like there's been a bit of a shift in the ethos here.
I'm with you in that. Oh, Freeing's in trouble. But in the meantime, they are still going for this A site hit, right? So it's like, can we win in the war? Yes, we may lose the battle in middle, but this is fine. We get both on the site. Plant should be easily achieved. And they're still hunting for Freeing in middle. He's all the way through spawn. He's already out of there.
Issue being res available, but it certainly doesn't look doable. Freeing able to command so much of the map just on the back of presence. They're going to try and hunt him down. Alpha will find it, but Fnatic falling victim to the clock once more here in round 18.
It's funny, we kind of talk about the repetition of Fnatic's approach towards B. We're seeing DRX with a very well-rounded approach towards A, and spamming that too, right? I want to see if Fnatic can come up with a plan, though, because it does feel like they're not quite getting a grip on how they want to deal with this yet. So for me, I do want to see what the game plan becomes. You burnt Kayaks on a potential, that's fine. I don't mind you going for that. You can see the opportunity there. No other big ults depend on barring alphas. So what do you have to handle this one? Because this is working wonderfully. Again, right? Isolates Chronicle, even getting Boaster.
I mean, pathing there is just beautiful.
It's lovely to watch. And I think this is that timeout where you're, maybe suspecting the last round they could have run this. Left it for this one. Still potentially a buy in hand, even if it's lacking in some areas. But it feels like we've seen in areas, as highlighted earlier, be it Light Shields, Bulldogs, and that Guardian with Chronicle. 3 others do maintain what they had before. But on the other side, look at that money just building perfectly for DRX. There has to be an answer for this A hit, right? And there's obviously going to be the layers too. Okay, do we start feigning this B approach? Do we show a little something over here? Do we try and keep them on their toes?
Freeing hasn't had to be honest. Like I said, this has been on the back of presence alone. He was spotted a couple of early rounds, but he hasn't had to do much, to be honest with you.
No, even in that last one, right? He had 3 players hunting for him.
Time to jump.
And he was already out of there. So this time a little bit more attention towards middle. And just going to have the clone sent through. So you are going to have a little bit of information off of that. Aldrone at the same time, spotting one towards middle. But still building towards A.
Nowhere to run! Paranoid's gonna land. Hunter's Fury gonna tag as well. Flashback.
There's nowhere to go.
Gifted.
Oh, look at this. DRX, when they know what the plan is, when they've got the cards in front of them, their execution is second to none.
Chronicle a chance to find the kill, but unable to pin Bane down. and actually finds crashes on the back of that 18 HP now. Swing into mid, but again, so much time has passed.
นี่คือฝันร้าย
just
จบละ
ปันลายเทียเองก็เนี่ยเคิร์ดเลย
able to find an exit potentially.
มองไปที่โลตัส
It's looking like DRX have found what they needed that was lacking from map 1. And Fnatic not really adapting all that much. I guess there was a little bit of a switch up from DRX there, splitting through middle a bit more. Maybe expecting that's where there was going to be a fight potential. They thought they could isolate freeing.
แต่ตอนหลังเอ็นโนติกพยายามเล่นแบบพร้อมสไตล์นี้ดูไม่ค่อยชนะไม่ค่อยเหมือนแรกๆกันนะ
doing exactly what they want. And to be fair, you look at that site when that take comes in, it is brutal to live against. Look at this. Where'd you go?
Alpha, yeah, Alpha's just got nowhere to go.
Clear sight, check 7, cool, got you a second.
จังหวะแรกมันไม่วอลไปเลย
Didn't even stand a chance. And again, it's not even as if Boaster can swing onto that earlier.
He's dead.
Yeah.
It's very well crafted. The investment of ults, yes, but it got them the round. Consecutive rounds now starting to build, and DRX, and they make it past that 11th that held them so brutally in the first map here. Hyunmin this time, a much more heavy emphasis towards middle. I think they're expecting this fight back through Fnatic from mid to deal with what Freeing's been doing. But DRX are here. They've read the adaptation, but can they still handle it?
Drone will tag at least here. Trying to play Alpha on the back of the TP. We'll find one here. Red's available, but he's going to be stuck in his corner now. The wall's removed immediately.
Oh, Alpha, do you get out of there?
ออกไหม
You do.
ไปดีกว่า
There it is. Just about the right timing to dip away. And finally, they've got a clean first kill. And that's Hyunmin gone, who's been that burst and pop towards the A side.
See if DRX can make a recovery here in round 20. Flashback.
รีเกาะ125เหมือนเดิ
Still
ม
willing to push forwards here. 2 players from Fnatic on the other side of this. Flash will catch. Kayak's down.
Yeah, look at this layering again. If it's not going to be Hyunmin doing it, you're going to have flashback right there as a second string to it. Layer the ult on top. There's one corner to run to. They're surely aware. Boaster, damage from above, but nowhere near enough.
พยายามอย่าง
As
หนัก
Chronicle and Crash is feeling irrelevant to the
เฮ้ย
round.
ช็อกได้เนี่ยเพื่อน
Closed out again. But Bane's HP is low. Those shock darts could be the death of them, but no, still alive. Dart goes in and away we go. But Bane. Right out of the air as Kron, the last man alive, a 1v3. He's been nasty to date. But it looks like the eventual death from Flashback is here. 12 rounds for DRX.
ส้มเลย
One more to go to take us to a third.
Another round where Flashback's finding multiple kills on the way into a site for DRX.
So good. And you got a feel for Fnatic. Mike, where do they stand? Where do they play? All right, close to 3. Okay, play from Gen. Nothing feels good here.
เห็นช็อตกลางอ่ะปะอะไรอ่ะ
Again, certainly on this half more so. Struggling to find value from Alpha on the Sage.
ตอนแรกนึกว่าแบบมันวางเป้าแล้วหัวมันยิงสแกนไม่โดน
Going almost blow for blow in terms of kills, but all up here to try and find something.
โอ้โหวอลนี้แบบตั้งแต่เกมเปิด
Over the top in mid.
วอลติ๊กต็อกอ่ะเรียบร้อย
Going to be pinged out here.
And here comes the torpedo over the top, but Alpha. I mean, there's no getting out of these sometimes. It feels like he's just put into the corner. Like trying to make an impression off of Cat. Freeing is getting closer. Ain't in that owl drone. Doesn't quite crest the corner, but the information feels like it's there.
Yeah, they should still know about this and Freeing beheading Kayak.
That was clean from Freeing.
เดี๋ยวพี่โบ๊ทอยู่ช็อตคนเดียว
Where you off to?
Boaster trying to catch somebody with a paranoia. Only
วอลโทยอยู่เว้ยเอคน
2
เดียว
Bulldogs and a Guardian
เพื่อนๆไปหมดละ
in the hands of the Fnatic players.
ให้ข่าวดีแล้วก็ไปแล้วพี่เคิร์ดพอแล้ว
Of closing out Ascent.
ด่วนครบครับ
He's found him.
Cover going out.
Smoke to main. Yeah. Deep up. So he wants to maybe make a bit of a play, but that dart handled early this time. Preemptive spam, but it's not where they are. But he's got to try and hold this down. It's the reload. 20 seconds. Boaster standing guard here, freeing though, alleviating the stress.
What?
Turns on a dive.
อะไรอ่ะพี่โบ๊ท
Made a damn good go, but freeing. Doing work here for DRX. leaving Chronicle masterful in his craft at times, but this is tough.
เฮ้ยคัด
A
ว่ะ
1v2 for survival in this
เด
map.
เคิลยิงไอ้นี่ก่อนปีอิง
The drop down could be deadly. Freeing waiting. This man's on an absolute tear this round. And it ain't gonna stop. 4 kills to close it.
ไปต่อย
าวไปยาวไป
แม่งโอ้นานจัดวันนี้เป็นค่ำคืนที่ยาวนานมากๆ
I think it just goes to show you that even when, you know, as we heard from Coach Termy, right, the players were like dejected and stuff, you started to really see those players start to come to life a little bit on that stage. And it really did contribute to that win.
Yeah, I was super worried after map 1 that this was going to be a DRX choke a la Bangkok, but it was not. Look at the energy on their faces here. They got a couple rounds under their belts, and Coach Termy, he was not kidding that they just needed to get that energy back, and you really felt that in this game, now taking it all the way to map 3. And on top of just the energy, I think we saw them going back to playing this Mosquito comp, but getting a lot more value out of it here. That attack side, I thought they looked. They can
ผมว่าเดี๋ยวโยลุงต้องโดนเนิร์ฟอีกแน่เลย
can attack. I do have to say that if
อาจจะเป็นเนิร์ฟวิชั่นตอนอันติอะไรอย่างงี้
that are strong, and it's so easy to identify. Hey guys, you're not cheering each other up. Enjoy the moment. You're playing in the game. You need to feel comfortable with that, and you need to enjoy every moment. If that is the issue, and it is so easy to spot, and that was everything that you had to fix, and that is when we get this second map on Ascent. As you were saying, Mimi, those executes time after time. If Human is not good for 2, it doesn't matter. Flashback will be good for 3.
And I did feel like Fnatic was a little bit more one-dimensional with the Sage composition in some ways. I think DRX did a nice job of
รู้สึกว่าตัวมันเก่งไป
either baiting out those Sage slows or oftentimes just double TPing past. I think this double dive comp actually plays really well into the Sage because you have 2 players who can go over together, isolate Alpha, and basically nullify his utility.
What I really liked also that we're going to see in this execute is the cycle of ultimates that DRX were using to get onto the side. If it's not the Soba, is going to be yumming with the Waylay. They will always have something to put Alpha and Boasted that was laying on this A side on a terrible situation to begin with.
And a credit to Flashback too, right, Mimi, for being so proactive in a lot of those plays. So obviously that's the play, but to see him execute it so well was brilliant.
And you saw a couple rounds where Kayak was trying to poke into mid. He bought an AWP in that second half for a bit, but obviously the money was bad, so he couldn't keep it up. I think one of the keys for DRX was they were getting a lot of value off of either early just walking into mid or re-clearing that space and then going for that A split that you saw in both those rounds. That tree was a gap for Fnatic a lot, where they're trying to double anchor sight, and then when these players are set back trying to anchor, it's the double dive of the Waylay Yoru that is just running them over to great effect.
Yeah, it's a good strategy, like overall, right? To effectively use the tools that are available to you, and we're seeing DRX really find that identity each and every time they take to the stage. Pretty damn cool, right? And of course, you know, one of those individuals, the stalwart of the DRX team, Mako, who has also had to mold himself quite a bit, you know, to continue to grow with this team. And, you know, I mean, Mako's been here many times before. I think I was talking to someone earlier. He's made every champs except for, I think, the first one or something like that.
I mean, he was with Vision Strikers, right? So it counts.
I mean, what a legacy that this guy has had as well. We gotta embrace that, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that the first half, even though it was a 6-6, many of the rounds that they managed to get was off the bat of Mako, reading the opponent's utility and knowing how to react to it. Some things you only get from experience.
Yeah. What a classic map for him as well. You can remember so many iconic moments throughout his career on that Ascent. Now obviously taking on a lot more responsibility. I think when the team is facing a low, like they did after losing that 10-2 half, you now have to look to him as one of the players to pull them out of the rut, as the most experienced player really on DRX at this point, from a guy who, you know, early days, he was never talked about in that sense. There was always other guys on the squad that you looked to for those purposes, but he stepped up to that role. He's risen to that occasion, and on top of that, still playing just as well as he did when we first saw him play on a stage like this.
Yeah, and he needs to, right? Because he's been in this situation many times before here at Champs, and even though DRX fell short a couple of times, you know, that experience matters. And hopefully we see that translate into this map 3. You got Lotus here, but if you're a Fnatic fan, you don't want them to find success here. Not at all. You want to see Fnatic walk away with this win cleanly, push that loss to the side, right, man? You know, we don't even like Ascent.
You're looking at me for the Fnatic support? Okay, here I go. It is Lotus, and if you have not been watching this year, Fnatic have always been great on Lotus, right? Lately, not so much. This is one of the maps, or probably the map, where they refuse to change the composition. They're very happy with that double controller, but they haven't found their footing, so I do not discard.
อยากเห็นคอมไว้นี่กว่าไอคอมของ
because for the side of DRX,
XLG ดันตอนนี้
play this Lotus
อ๋อ
against
มันจะ
NRG, and surprise to no one, they can attack. Yes, they play the Mosquito Comb, and they were very, very good on the attack.
ให้
They started
TH
off
กับ
super strong. But they're going to be starting on the defense. I really hope that for them, the mental
NRG
disdain,
Yeah, it
everything
has
comes
to.
down to this map number 3. But on the side of Fnatic, there are things that needs to be adapted, to say the least, because this is very readable from them. And especially when we are speaking about a DRX that has seen this comp multiple times, I wonder if we see the changes, and never mind.
Yeah, it's Fnatic. If anything, they will stick to their guns. They will stay consistent, and they're hedging their life in the upper bracket to this. Remember, loser of this game goes down to play G2 in the first round. The loser of this, or G2, will be the first team eliminated from Champions Paris. That is a tough opponent to face in the first round. So I think for both squads who had such great hopes After excellent group stages, this is a ton of pressure going into a map number 3.
Yeah, but then don't forget the winner's got to face PaperX. So, you know.
I mean, you gotta beat everyone if you want to be
you gotta
a champion.
You gotta beat the man in order to be the man.
You have a second map and then the bracket flips.
Very true, very true.
So that's what you're aiming for.
Yeah.
I think unsung heroes for me, Crashies. I think his utility is always on point, and to me is 1,000% a game changer on the side of Fnatic. If Crashies turns up, this should be a win for them.
Whichever team wins this map, they're going to do it their way. Fnatic playing the same way they have for literally years with this comp that they have stuck to through it all.
ไอ้บอสหลับแล้ว
versus DRX, who is the team setting the meta right now, setting the precedent. They were the first squad to really bring this Mosquito comp, this Waylay, to the highest level, to the best success here at Champions. So what a cool clash of ideas, of styles to end this series that I think most people were expected to go all the way after map 1.
We need to see the confidence back. What happened on that second half on Haven, Kayak, Alpha, bring it back.
Yeah, they got to find it here and now. Let's find out who's going to lock in their spot in the next round of playoffs and send it over to Pansy and Hypoc for the call.
I love hearing from GB. He's such a little cutie, isn't he? But he's right. We do need to find out who is locking that place deeper into this playoffs run. And honestly, there's no easy opponents for either of these teams. Win or lose, it's a pretty tough next opponent.
Pick your poison, basically. And that's if you can basically close out a series that's been so back and forth. Again, roll your minds back to Haven, but also, yeah, you're absolutely right in terms of the history between these two names in Valorant. And we come to Lotus, something we only saw a handful of times in Stage 2 for Fnatic. No surprises in terms of the composition, but certainly a chance here for DRX to potentially cause some issues.
It's been those defensive rounds, man. People have been struggling, at least in this series, but already Boaster got to be cautious. Yeah, he's been dealt with so easily. Trying to play out by that wall on rubble. Hyunmin gonna isolate, back away, no threats found.
Fnatic quick to try and explore outside B here, but freeing.
Who
started to heat up towards the end of Ascent for sure.
Yeah, he was nasty. Commanding a lot of presence on map 2. Vayne there, going to take that as his go signal, and Crashies. I know, I get it. You really wanted that kill towards CT, but brother, you got to turn around at some point. Throw on last one alive, 18 HP. DRX.
เขามีคนที่ขึ้นคัดได้นะเป็นตำนานก็
This is a good indicator, potentially, of things to come.
As much as, yeah, Fnatic have kind of stuck with this, DRX can prep to their heart's content. This is nothing new. No quirky comps, no alpha on a sage, no anything weird. It's just your cookie cutter bread and butter. And he's just caught in a rock and a hard place. There's not much to do really, isn't that well?
I think as well, again, similar to what we said for Haven as well. Fnatic have, again, started composition, I think 13 times we've seen it this year in general, but again, haven't necessarily had a free ride.
Nope.
Certainly in comparison to, again, the history for them on Lotus. So you're right, a lot of tape, and requires a lot of work to really bring something new to the table when you stick to a comp as much as they have.
That's what I'm looking for, is any sort of innovation, even in this more standardized look. It's so comfy for DRX. I think the wall's even still up as it stands, so who fancies a go? Alpha, okay, costs him a lot of his HP for that.
Him and Crashies now. Down just a stiff freeze. We'll blow them over. There's 31 HP left for Crashies. Only a classic.
Hunting. Stand your ground at some point, right? Yeah. You can hear a whole lot of steps just to your left. It doesn't feel good, but that's certainly going to do things with the confidence at least. Take down flashback, but for him, he was happy either way.
Again, a lot of stingers for DRX here. Yeah, well invested for sure, but Fnatic will have for sure an advantage. I think just rounding out, I can see a Judge and a Bulldog.
I wouldn't mind seeing that same similar-ish start over towards A with that kind of quick approach from Hyunmin, but again, he's got the Bulldog, so you're probably not going to be the one doing that. We'll see. See how this works out. Boaster last time did get caught as he was the one trying to play forward.
And quickly, we'll pivot back towards B.
No,
he's not been spotted!
Had no idea. There was no escape in the end, but look at the HP. What the hell?
How was he still alive?
Don't know. He's got plot armor somehow.
ทำไมโบ๊ทมันเดินทะเลาะทะล่าขนาดนั้น
Gotta get that right. Here we go.
เปิดไงตัวเปิด
It did you good there. Somehow you're able to live through what felt like a barrage of bullets.
Where did the Prowler go?
It was on a mission elsewhere.
I'll clear sight for you.
Clear close, don't worry. 50 seconds now. Look, I may as well ignore the timer when it's Fnatic.
Well, yeah,
Kill is
exactly.
10.
Yeah, they do execute the same way at the start of a round as they do at the end. A chance here to maybe isolate Marco. The spike is headed that way, but Fnatic still able to command some presence. But the confirmation here on the back of Hyunmin will probably set things in motion.
Marco.
Oh my God!
These Prowlers are on DRX's side. He almost got a follow up there. Like Crash is down on what, 50 HP? Oh. Hyunmin still has that Bulldog, so I don't think this is completely out of the realms of reality. Horn back up right about now.
He's heard the reposition as well.
That's kind of big, right?
Yeah, he's walking on the angle. Crashies will punish, but still here.
This is bad. Okay, Crash, really big round from him.
Redeemed himself, yeah.
ไว้ใจได้อยู่
I don't think I can even blame him on half of those.
No.
But
Certainly redeemed himself
ได้
in that round. Just that split second before it can take effect. Again, the second one, Chronicle, sticking his barrel right over the top of Marco's head.
ใส่หัวด้วย
Also, did just know that little shake of the head from Crash. He's like, guys, relax. Marco, how to do this without armor?
Yeah, and a round 4 operator in hand for flashback.
And look who's just standing guard. How long does he stay here? Just post a shot and peels off the line.
Well, no, Fnatic at least will have safe passage out towards the orb. Will be retrieved.
Yeah, investing in Crashies, get that ult ready to go.
Expecting flashback to put one in the smoke here. And Fnatic will freeze. Meanwhile, exploration outside B here for DRX. Maybe here wants to deal with the turret, but the timing's going to be pretty good for Fnatic.
He wasn't wrong. Bane, oh, he can't make it out. Look at the combination of the utility that facilitated that kill. There wasn't much escaping as Flash gets pushed back. And just the Tootsies on show.
Wow.
Some of these shots,
very, very close. Kayak will be allowed to remain here at the top of the rope. DRX look as if they're backing away from this already.
จะเซฟเลยเหรอสิ
Just hold on to the operator. Maybe come back in with armor on the back of Marco.
แปดแบ็คเป็นสไนด์
They were
เข้า
talking
ใจ
about
แต่
kind of how they
ไม่เอา
were,
หน่อยวะ
I don't say over purchasing on Haven, but their buys were a little bit shaky at times. So I don't mind them being a little bit more reserved with how they want to do this.
I mean, the benefit being flashback's pretty close to his ult. Hyunmin as well. This will be Fnatic tying things up. Again, themselves, it's only really Crashies that the top of this ult cycle very early on as well.
Their heart rate just
Again,
went
4
up.
will remain for DRX. Well, that's an indicator now. You see the pings coming out. I think Fnatic are feeling as if they've got a little bit of freedom, but they're going to switch things around once more on the side of DRX, and it'll be Hyunmin potentially to go aggressive. Again, previously with the Bulldogs, so not something you want to see him committing towards an aggressive engagement. Prowler will catch this time.
Yeah. locked on early. Back in about 50 seconds.
Yep, Alpha. Waiting for something on the back of the turret, but
Shadows trap.
actually now, Fnatic looking to make inroads towards B, at least outside B.
Maybe with a little pivot. I quite like this clear mound. When you've gone for that 3-play presence towards A, this does give you freedom, right? And now if Fnatic are reading this well, they could be onto something here. But Flashback does have that operator. Has his TP out as well.
Freeing spotted as well.
Oh, this could be big Flashback though. Or has to be tripped. Where is the end goal for Fnatic? It feels like it's C, right?
Kayak will retrieve the orb. Again, with Marco playing so deep here. Surprised not to see an extra body from DRX committed.
Yeah, it felt like they were trying to like test him, but they actually get a thing on this. Oh! What a snap from Freeing! I thought he was out of it on the first. The TP's in though, so that's another body on the side. You get it blended down. It's a brutal fight for that C control. Tap on. Testing out if that spam was going to come in. Second time of asking, it is. But the plant's now in place. Chronicle up in the corner. Something against that in the end. Maybe he's searching towards CT. Bane, the timing on this would be wild. And it's gut-wrenching for Bane there. Chronicle's just striding around the site. It's actually Alpha. Still standing here. Human's HP is so low. And Post, I've got to say, is pretty good at holding post plants on C. So you're probably not going to see much more play here. Fnatic working the map this time. And it did feel a bit curious that DRX didn't put an extra body.
Yeah, like you said, with Marco's ears, and when Freeing is spotted, you almost anticipate him rotating, maybe because the Vice Wall's placed differently here. They're just very conscious of Alpha maybe having space to play into.
Yeah.
Certainly felt like DRX had a good read in terms of the lay of the land here. Again, Freeing probably wanted a little more from that first peak, but
once they're scaled up, that D utility is just too much.
The consolation of finding one, but it's so late in the day. And again, Operator pressured so deep, and then Freeing's almost committed towards the pillar. Did have a chance. I mean, had 2 or 3 shots at finding kills.
First time we've seen DRX explore this with bodies behind it. We've been having those kind of 2-3 player starts towards A. Catch on the Prowler puts Marco in a predicament, is going to get out of there. Go back towards site. And they've left C completely absent presence at all.
I think they probably thought we've shown enough presence here to, A, confirm absence from Fnatic, but you can see already, Fnatic and Alpha are re-clearing back that direction.
And that's something key with Fnatic. They'll always clear a question mark. They give themselves the time to do so. They'll refight for space happily. Something we saw even in the EMEA playoffs kind of get exploited. Teams waiting for that and then punish their re-clear tendencies. Now, as it stands, they've been given the absolute keys to the castle. This couldn't have gone better for them. Aside from the fact they lost crashes on A. But look at this plant. Then look at the positions towards CT. DRX have to be aware there's a chance.
They've got to consider this.
Just the timing alone, but Kayak clean on the kill. Taking away Bane. They can pop down a turret, fall back towards site. Damage looking done. Trying to crunch on in though. Flashback investing the ult.
Don't have a paranoia to post off this either. Not much in the form of utility to follow up. Just commit towards the kill.
I didn't like that. Felt desperate, but Humans willing to put his body on the line. But Fnatic will commit. They greet it with open arms. DRX feeling like they misplayed that a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Again, you could see Bane finally considering deep presence towards CT, but Fnatic had done the hard work at that point. Equalize the odds in terms of the head count, but able to find a 4th here.
เธอมีเริ่มท้อแล้ว
Send
โดนไป
DRX back to
4 ลาวเองติดอะ
the Stone Age in terms of this purchase. But Stingers, Stingers, a couple of sheriffs.
เจอไฟนอลบอสเหรอ
Let's go.
อันนี้คนแพ้ไปมันยังไม่ไขว้ไหม
Supposed to got caught on somebody there.
ไป
Lucky
เจอ
Jesse
คู่ระหว่าง
pinged on
เนี่
the
ย
reveal.
ไปเจอ G2 อะ
Alright, nasty little shot. still trying to stick around this, but again, it's only with Stingers, so you're kind of hoping there's a misstep somewhere. He ain't making any mistakes, Alpha. So locked in mechanically today. As I said, from that second half of Haven onwards, he's been solid. I mean, maybe not as impactful on Ascent, but hard to implement.
Like I said, yeah, I mean, even though he was in the trenches in terms of being isolated and still managed to go blow for blow in terms of his KD. Freeing. Wow. I was going to say a chance to find a 1-for-1 potentially, but Boaster removes any threat.
Ooh, Bane. No more of that, though. Good min. Gonna need a 4K here. And you're looking at Alpha's position. There's no escape.
No.
Slow and steady.
I thought he was going for the knife there.
You and me both. Oh.
Well.
Alpha.
He's been listening to me cast today.
Alpha.
Hey, boss.
Well, that needs sharpening a little bit.
มึงฟันมึงยังวืดอีกอะเหลือเชื่อ
But the shorty will do the job in the end. But at this point, that's probably not the best sign if you're a DRX fan that you are getting knifed.
There's some of these. Wow.
ฟันด้วยกระเพง
I mean, it looked a lot worse on the replay. To be honest.
I don't know, bro.
นี่ถ้าเป็นพี่อะไรที่ต่อยเลย
Win the round.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a little fun, but not too much.
Yeah.
สถานการณ์น่าเมื่อกี้ถ้ามันหันมาสวนในอัลฟาเจอร์ตายแล้วปืนตกแล้วไม่คัด
Time out.
เป็นตำนานบอกเลย
ตำนานเลย
ตำนาน
ซองจินฮูเกือบวางงานแล้ว
ไม่ได้คิว โน
โลซ่า
อืม
ผมให้1แล้วกัน
เดี๋ยวมันเปิดเข้าไซส์ใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวดูภาพนะลองหลับตานึกภาพกดอันติปั๊บกระโดดเข้าซีคนในซีถอยวิ่งกลับผ่านเปิดอันติยึดไซส์เฉยไม่มีคิว
เมื่อกี้มันจะสกัดเงา
outside C and then
ต้องมีดิพี่เอ้ยสัก1คิวคาจักรนะไม่ใช่น้องจริง
stack around
จัก
A.
ตัวดีเลยเนี่ยดูดิ
ตัวดีเลย
Look at the team that anti-Fnatic so well on this. I think it was BBL. Of all teams, I really think it was BBL who did wonders against them here. Understanding how Fnatic approaches, I'd like to see that. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure. Still, at this point, I'd love to see someone explore those options further.
Alongside that, it's, again, through stage 2, we didn't see it too many times for Fnatic, but they struggled.
Yeah.
In comparison to how they performed on Lotus historically.
It might have been Giant X, you know.
But Assault Cycle healthy on both sides, but Fnatic with slight advantage. Hit, lockdown, showstopper, and the TP.
Got quite a lot.
Wait.
Oh, flashback, easy. Get caught in no man's land. We've seen how well-rounded these side takes are. It's very hard to find safety. Try and play ahead of it a little bit. TP to clear. There's nothing toward deeper A lobby, but with that in mind, you can see them turning attention and having a glance back.
นั่นแน่พี่โบ๊ท
เก็บอยู่นะสเต็ปนี้
Spot on the TP as well. Bane ready to set things in motion.
One catch.
เอาเลย
Does get the rest as well.
We'll catch everything outside C here. So Marco.
จะ20 วิทันหรือเปล่า
Has he heard some of these steps? It was close. He's going to certainly know this now. Door gets open at the same time as we're seeing that kind of pawn get thrown in. 13 seconds, Fnatic. The word melons comes to mind, but we wait and see. 9 seconds now. Here. Marco tries to make a stand. Takes a run to put him down the plant just in time now. 1 second to spare. As we're in the post plant, and the lockdown comes in.
Very deep lockdown as well.
ไปเซตอัพมาใหม่
Will force DRX all the way out. Pretty much instantly into a save.
CVC นะ
Yeah.
เฮ้ยไม่เอาเลยเหรอ
Another situation where
มันรีเทคได้ทางเดียว
DRX are forced to back away from an A retake very early on. Marco going to have 200 credits coming out of this. Don't think it's going to be a chance to get him a full purchase. from anywhere, to be honest with you.
มึงแผ่น
Gotta
ห้า
say,
วิ
for
สุดท้าย
Fnatic in my mind here,
แล้วอีก
nice
ทีม
usage
แม่
of
ง
the
เซ
ult
ฟ
as well. May feel like
เล่นจะคุ้ม
overkill
เลย
to
เราเนี่ย
RI because obviously we can see what's going
Well,
on.
I mean,
But
yeah,
to secure that site that late,
เวลา
kinda
แม่งก็
needed
จะ
it.
เต็มอะ
absolutely. But also at face value here, you invest.
อารม
You
ณ์เหมือ
don't
น
know
แบบว่า
DRX are
ไปเล่นร้าน
immediately
เกม
gonna
แล้วก็
save.
แบบให้เล่นแบบบุฟ
They
เฟ่ต์
did
แล้ว
have
แบบ
humans ult as well. That
แล้
could
ว
have
แม่ง
been
จ่าย
that
คุ้ม
springboard.
คุ้มอะ
But yeah, Kayak killing Marco basically got them security to the plant. Without that, there was still a layer of threat. Because it's still Marco, right? We were seeing what he was doing on Ascent, right? Put him on the site, nasty with it.
แต่คอมจะปล่อยวินไหลอย่างนี้
DRX
เดียว
still struggling for an answer.
มันก็ไม่ปล่อยหรอก
Marco is suffering down on the Guardian
แต่มัน
himself.
ทำอะไร
It's
ไม่
not
ได้
having the same level of impact at all.
Even looking at it now, you look at the investment for Fnatic, and then actually, yeah, DRX are only bringing in a Guardian into this where I guess alternatively, they wouldn't have had anything. But now still trailing by 4. Not necessarily out of the woods. Alpha shut down on a wild old swing.
There's balance to Alpha. Sometimes he gets a little too out of his cage. You've got to kind of like keep him back a little bit there. Disrespecting that much utility felt quite bold. Flashback. Trying to catch Poster on this, and that's a really good attempt. Gonna send him away on half HP.
Nearly connecting on the other side of the TP there. Still sending out a couple of warning shots.
ทามมิ่งมันหันหน้าโดนยิงหลังขึ้นไป
Fnatic
เสียวเหลื
now
อเกิน
not many options. Looking to try and re-clear towards Marco. Especially on the back of the ping here. And as we said, only a Guardian, but the timing is going to be beautiful for this Paranoia.
They're going into Marco. Gotta be careful to not get kind of duped by crashes, but actually Junmin, the position very well done from him. And kind of playing these slightly forward positions at this point, considering how late Fnatic plays, is really punishing for them. It's hard for Fnatic to be able to scale up properly. Hence why taking those refights is so important to this.
And this is where you have to credit the decision, even though it's in the previous round, I mean, to save these rifles, knowing that Fnatic have basically pushed all in terms of trying to break their economy. Able to punish here.
เดิมไว้
มอสผมมอสเดินไปงัดมาให้
And it to be a flawless round. Still, only their third on the half.
Could really do with a couple more. Really could do. Now, have they learnt the correct lesson from this? Because it was gifted at the gates a little from Alpha. They did get that pick on the C site. You don't normally get that twice. An early display and show of presence towards A rubble. And they disconnect away. And a much pacier look towards punishing B here. Similar sort of prowler. There's a quick rotate. As maybe trying to add the seed of doubt that there's a cross there.
I think with Flashback's position there, certainly going to read into the fact that most likely faked. I was going to say, either spam, but the flash is perfect from free to set that in motion.
Deadly little duo there. Getting him out of dodge. Alpha is going to be found. They have a decent read on this. 2 players put to just handling him, and 2 on the C side. 1 still left loose. Flashback.
He catches crashes.
Yeah.
Doesn't know about the spike just yet because it was blind through the smoke.
Spot on. Does Alpha get them away forward? Junmin's shouldering this. And he's not going to take any chances. He's going to try and force Alpha forward. And Bane makes a fumble. That is going to cost them. That opens up a chance. Be it small or not, you got to be careful on that. Junmin now put into a corner, fights forward, takes away Kayak. Plants in, down to 2. Braun on the side trying to bound on up. It's Alpha to find him. Braun wants to go deeper. Spots out another. Marco now going to be challenged down. Fnatic dividing and conquering and then freeing, finally stopping the rot. That felt like those 2 were about to unravel DRX, but freeing, finally denying them.
Hasn't had much of a say in this half so far, but a crucial
savior.
Yeah, clutch up here to find a 4th. Alpha just able to slip the net.
God, those 2 made something out of nothing though. Ron and Alpha made me terrified. Freeing, thank God he was there.
Capitalizing on the flash as well. We'll see a Fnatic timeout coming out of this.
It's been a couple of rounds now, right? Well,
yeah,
I mean, a couple, literally 2.
Literally 2.
but enough that they want to put a timeout behind it. Why not?
I think probably just a chance to check in before the end of this half.
ทำไมได้แบ็กตัด2กันเรียบร้อยไปเนี่ย
Again, a few times people getting ahead of smoke, someone on punished for it. DRX certainly clawing their way back into this half. Again, it's going to be Crashy's the only one with an ultimate here. Beside DRX, it's freeing, but Flashback just one away. I do see the operator back in hand for him as well. Who's kind of, a few rounds actually. Flashback has been able to either find the first blood or control the space outside C. Really effectively, setting something in motion elsewhere, whereas previously, mid to late round, you're seeing somebody glance into B and catching sight of freeing, but there not really being a plan in place to address that. And that's when, you know, Boast or Alpha falling early outside A does become a bit of a concern.
Yeah.
We'll switch things around a little bit coming out of that for DRX.
Yeah, where's Flashback? Now, towards B this time. Okay. Could still help out, but it is a bit of a split start.
Well, I think certainly for Fnatic, the discussion has been around taking the space back because 3 players committed early. They're going to go forwards.
The standoff to start with,
Lotus
right?
ไม่ยังเล่นช้ากันอีก
Go through the motions.
มันเป็น
Maybe
สไต
try
ล์
and
ที่
find
ไม่
if
เกี่ยว
that
กับ
operator
แมป
is in play.
โอเป็นเก่า
Ooh. Unconfirmed, but accurate. They clear this wall above a minute if they can. This time, no damage received from Boaster.
ได้ผลว่า
Again, freeing already poised with the ultimate.
Timing on that. But you've got to be patient with Fnatic. You never know if it's quite the full in or if it is a fake. But now we can see it looks like it's building up to a full site take. Oh no, and Free's gone down. That was the ult gone. This should be the go signal. Green light. Maybe not. Bane.
Down. C.
Stop Crashies, which does remove a little bit of that info game they could have played. Does need downstairs welcome can fall off this and wait for the cavalry to arrive.
Certainly no, brings it to a 4v4.
Oh, they're so paranoid about there being a lurk.
Hitting the brakes.
We'll wait things out now. Again, utility going to be pretty comfortable for DRX here in terms of the retake. We'll cycle the operator across to Marco. See a glance back towards B and now set their sights towards Fnatic.
Clearing side itself. They're still back to try and get rid of him. Water playing in the smokes. Fnatic is good at this. Boaster is good at this post plant. Flashback. One of the ones to get the challenge. He's got it and he wins it. Boaster already going to find Bane though.
เสียเวลา
That's
เข้า
the
มา
player
เคลีย
on
ร์
the
ใช่ไหม
spike itself. Human now. Tries his hand at his luck. Not working out. It's out for a Boaster. I told you.
What the fuck?
Put that boy in this position. He'll give you the round. Fnatic now starting to get themselves back on track, up to 7.
And it's only really, freeing spammed out here. You can see it immediately, the awareness there from Fnatic, right, go. The most we're walking into is 1 or 2, considering how DRX have played the last 3 or 4 rounds. Beautiful read of the game. And a wonky purchase in round 12. Stinger for freeing. Bulldog and a Guardian here as well. We do have Flashback's ult now. Side of Fnatic still got Crashies in the back pocket.
Clear on B. DRX at about the 1 minute 10. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Mike, this is an absolute mess. There's just a ball spawn.
Yeah.
It's a 1-for-1 trade out somehow. The ult on top from freeing?
I mean, but it's so shallow that it's so easy to avoid by potentially 3 players, and Kayak will punish freeing as well to try and get some information back in their favor. Yeah, very bizarre to see.
I don't know if there was just a layer missing to that plan that's meant to come from maybe B pushing up at the same time. Catch
Well,
him
they
on
did
that
find
back
a
pedal.
kill outside B, but...
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Very odd. Arms wide open here for Crashies.
Face your fear!
And an attempt made by Flashback this round looks like it was kind of chalked. I don't know what the game plan was, but Fnatic played it much better than expected, or handled it better than expected, as Hyunmin makes an individual attempt. Now just Marco in a 1v4, taking the wind out of maybe DRX's sails after what was a good turn of events for them. Getting up to 4 rounds, could have been 5. It certainly won't be now. 4 to 8. Fnatic showing a lot of diligence here on this map.
Certainly, because if they've got themselves a good read on how DRX are approaching the series now, yeah, just very strange.
Vendor ดิคู่เนี่ยโนตัวไหลแล้วเนี่ยกูจะหลับแล้วโหมันแข่งคุ้มอ่ะไอ้คู่เนี่ย
First though, DRX
considering the way in terms of some of the go-to comps we've seen across the map pool, especially this current map pool as well.
Absolutely.
But I gotta say, DRX kind of feel like they're half in, half out. In terms of this series, what we've seen in Paris so far, I was so impressed with DRX.
Same, absolutely same.
I haven't seen them maintain.
I feel like we've seen it only in halves. That's it. We've seen it in halves on both maps, pretty much. Let's see now. We dive in. Sheriffs are out for Kayak and Alpha. On the other side, Ghosts and Classics. DRX on that attack now.
Yeah, it's certainly going to be praying.
Here.
They'll get this pistol on the board here. Smoke will drop. Reveal goes in. It is dealt with. So I'm getting any confirmation of numbers, but certainly presence.
A little ratty corner. Does get so much play.
Oui.
Oh! I need it from his POV. Prius, if you don't mind. Now at this point though, it was a gamble stack, right? Fnatic put a lot of players behind us now. Obviously maybe it's prep based, but still, it's worked well to get that first. But they've continued their effort. They haven't stopped. They carried on walking all the way through spawn. And if you're DRX, you might have a slight idea, but it ain't anytime soon. Gonna try and take side control, but Marco, when that fade dropped, Alpha, how are you clearing that?
Still holding that.
มันรู้แหละเล่นมาเยอะ
Flashback's in such a good position
ไม่
to
มีพวกเหลี่ยม
backstab.
ดูดิ
Oh, Alpha.
Final Board
I'd love to have seen one of these, but
30 seconds left.
อันนี้คือ DRX กำลังมาเจอแบบ Final Board
Goodman and Marco trying to recover what feels like a
ถ้าชนะไปบอลได้ก็
planted. Does he get another? Oh, he
นี่ไง
certainly went for it. He left him in a very
หลับ
vulnerable
ใน
position.
Final Board
Damage is done.
เป็น
20
ไปได้
HP
นะ
for Marco.
เล่นไม่รอเพื่อนเลยเวน
Hyunmin. A 3v2 here in favor of Fnatic.
Shadows traveling.
Still got the paranoia to
อุ้ย
work
สโมก
with
สอ
as
งลู
well.
กด้วย
Imagine make something out of it. You're hoping for mistakes, right? It's a weird choice, but they've still got the additional body to put on the line here. If you started, who goes first?
โก้
Marco
ทำไรเนี่ย
for the eyes. Chronicle
โอ้โห
does find him, and Kayak closes down the account on
ไม่
towards
โกรธไม่เดิน
Human.
มายิงเลย
But this round
กระโดดชิก
was
ขวา
started
มันหวัง
and
ผลอะไร
basically ended by the man on the screen.
I just can't believe he's still holding on to that. The fact that Fnatic push all the way through.
โอ้ my god
ไฟนบวชปาลิน
So
Beautiful shot.
ให้คมจัด
Again, flashback. I think he just assumes he has a load of space.
that damn smile.
Another pistol delivered basically by
ว่ะ
Alpha
ไฟน
in
ติก
this
มันกัน
series,
โคตร
who's
เดือดเลย
been
เนี่ยไอ้รัน
just
เนี่ย
phenomenal.
Do you remember Haven? He was the one who got it started on that
ขนาด
second
เป็น
half
เล็ก
as
ยัง
well.
เหนื่อยอะ
Oh, that's brutal little lineup at the start.
Low
Sees
by.
as well.
โอ้โห
แต่150
Won't get to live,
คน
but holding the cavalry, and this is a Hail
รู้
Mary
เว้ย
of a weapon invested. They
บอ
need
สเป็น
something
ซื้อ
to
การ
go
เดียนให้
right.
นี่หรอเยอะหรอ
ซื้อน่าจะซื้อให้เอ้ยมันเยอะมันน่าจะ
Rotations,
ซื้อเอง
they're
นะตัง
believing
ค์
in this
เกลียด
fast.
ตั
I
งค์
mean,
อะ
you got Alpha on the other
both
side of the
get
map.
bang,
He's got 2 sites, it's alright.
Yeah, basically.
If we put 4 of us
เป็น
here,
แบ็ค
we
ยิง
might
ไป
be
นี่
able
เครียด
to
เลย
equate
เย
to
อะกว่า
one
เต็มทุ
Alpha.
กคน
This is the thing Fnatic love to do when he's playing the way he is.
It's a luxury, but it's one that they have. They can afford
เรียบ
it.
ร้อย
แล้วไปเจอคนไม่มีเกาะ
Has found a bit of space, but in the meantime, there's Bulldogs in hand. Chronicles here as well. Flashback tries to do a bit of damage. Looking at freeing, but sadly.
เฮ้ยบอสบอส
Alpha, you can see just the moments consideration for it. Being desperate to find Alpha.
เรียกพวก
Don't you dare let him! Don't
กวน
you
ตี
dare
น
let him! Put the knife away! Put the knife away!
เรียกขจักรมาฟาร์มออฟ
brutal.
That's a mental boom right there.
Yeah, and it's that sort of thing that makes you think Fnatic feel as if they've got this one in the bag now.
เด็ดละกัน
Oh man. Oh man.
ถ้าจากฟาร์มออฟขนาดนี้
ให้เหรอ
This is scary times.
เออ
Odin.
แต่ไม่นับเป็นตีเลย
It's like bonus plus
including
Odin.
ultimate อะ
Pretty nice.
Which they're stacked up on the other side. They got spammed off this angle.
Here we go. Let's see how
เป็น
they
เรื่อง
wait
อะ
this season's in. Good bit of
นี่
chip, I believe. And Human trying to get closer, but he's taking a lot on the way for it. I think he's down to 51. In actuality, freeing as
ป
well,
กติ
taking
มั
a
น
lot
ชอบ
of chip
มา
here.
ด้วยกัน
I mean, they are
วันนี้
lucky
มัน
to
เอา
not
เล่นเฉยเลย
Be
have
worse
taken
off.
more damage there.
Yeah.
We said in the
Highlight
previous
right
round it was only a sheriff, but
ยังไงเขาเช็ค
close to catching a headshot.
ไอการส่งโยรูมาเนียนนี่แม่ง
Scared when they come
โอ้โห
towards Alpha.
ดูดิ เสียของแบบปลายเบยสแกนหมดเละเทะหมด
Be
เลย
heard.
เหยียบ
Be stopped is another
เหยียบ
thing.
นาโนตายไป โอ้โหจบละ
Alpha pulls over the rest of the team. Human's already made it
โอ้โห
through.
เดดแมน
But he's taken all that
แล้ว
damage
แม่งแบบ
earlier
เหลือ
on.
ไม่เหลือสกิลอะกลายเป็นทหารราบอะ
Again, maybe off that info of freeing.
เฮ้ย
Oh my god, they're not going to check him.
Human.
ไฮไลท์ว่ะ
This could be the saving.
นี่ไง
Right,
แค่
Francis checked
แค่
it.
ที่มันสงสัยอยู่
How are you
เฮ้ย
checking
มันละ
this?
เอียดมากนะมัน
So heads up from him.
ไม่ปล่อยแก๊ป
And now look a little lost in this freeing. He's doing work though. Trying to slow down rotations, cost them
เหม่อ
comfort.
เมื่อกี้
As Alpha clears
น่าคิด
this.
ว่าไม่มีคนมาเทรด
30
เร็ว
seconds running late now. This Odin is going to be lethal. He's going to catch the clone roll of the players who are going to try and curtail right around towards Street. Get that strike down. Tries to get up close and personal, bring that stinger to range. Flashback still holding on. Desperate to do some damage to give him a chance here.
An advantage here for Fnatic.
เหี้ยเอาแล้ววะ
3v2. Flashback only on a Guardian.
Does he feel brave enough to go around the world? I don't think he does. But Bane putting up a good performance now.
There.
อย่า
They
ทำ
can
ให้
have
มัน
to
ยาก
work
ไง
clear backside. Flashback committing to holding the cross. Looking unsure and hesitant. He gets his head removed. And now Flashback has to hit some big boy
อุ้ย
shots.
ขจักร
And only one was never going to be enough here. Kayak still alive, diffused on the cards. Fnatic closing in on
ขจักร
12.
ก็ตื่นนะเนี่ยทำเล่นไป
Plenty of time left here. Oh, just
ละเอียดเกินพี่แคทแล้วเดินเข้ามาดูแบบสุดซอยด้วยนะ ไม่ได้แบบเช็คไปเรื่อย
ไม่ปล่อยให้ไฮไลท์ลอยนวลนะ
like I said, even so, the fact that he's checking this.
Let's go.
Super diligent.
Yeah.
Man. Like, The impact of that would have been maybe, at worst, a kill. At best, potentially two. And that backline pressure. Oh my god, the money.
It's just brutal as well. Map 3 of a series, a bonus conversion for Fnatic up to 11. It's just excruciating for DRX.
It does feel like pulling teeth almost for these guys right now. They can't get on the same page, it feels like. And everything they do is being countered, controlled, handled. Any of those like small percentile plays are not working. Flashback, what's the plan? Try and hold this with the judge. A pop flash. kayak's here. So's Alpha. It does nothing. Anytime you think you got something on your side, this team will absolutely remind you nothing will go your way. It's a clear-cut case as Fnatic push up to 12. And DRX are left in the
มี
dirt.
ภาพ Fnatic โดนคัมแบ็กไหม
ไม่มี
Left in absolute tatters.
ไม่มีเลย
We'll have an operator to invest here, but Fnatic now feeling the rhythm they've created themselves here on map 3.
GG แม่ง บอสข้างแล้ว
Second guessing himself. Flashback will revert back to a rifle.
เจอ
But a flash in the pan here in the second half of Lotus. Could be all we get from DRX here.
Truly.
แต่เป็นพวกเล่นเยอะอยู่แล้วมีมินิอยู่ด้วย
Capitulate like this after what's been a great first two maps back and forth the whole way.
ไม่ได้ติน่าดูมากอ่ะ
That pedigree kicking in for Fnatic, but not quite for DRX. Flashback. He's
you don't
just
take
been
that.
mangled trying to go through towards A.
Run and gun with an Odin from both stars.
I told you the stars just keep aligning for Fnatic. Everything they do is right.
Alpha playing much deeper on site here, just one for lockdown, so
ฟอร์ดมันดูอยู่ดิ
chance
เดี๋ยว
for
เสีย
him to
เดี๋ยวเสียเชิงไม่ได้
get a huge tool online.
หรือเธอมีแม่งก็ตันแล้วแบบไม่เชื่อไม่รู้จะแก้ช่างแม่ง
Bane trying to
เดี๋ยวไปเรียกเอาตั้มมาช่วยให้กำลังใจ
Oh, actually, kayak, yeah.
อยู่ดีก็มีภาพ
That will bring a player back. That cost them a little bit of presence, but
I mean, the tag was still there, freeing down to 10 HP.
เฮ้ยไม่เล่นแล้วอ่ะ
30 seconds left.
30 วิแล้วนะ
ตอนแรกนึกว่าแพ้แล้วเปล่าที่แบบ
game
โดน
on
ตัด
the line now.
เลยยืนงงอยู่
Series point, 20 seconds.
แต่มันลวนจริง
You got to make your play. And this is it. They're putting all the eggs in this basket, and it's all towards Alpha.
มีอะไรลงอีกไหม
Playing patient with the stalls in, leaving him with those final seconds to try and stick this. Try and get that plant in. Great from Human. Digging deeper. Taking away Chronicle. Plant is in play. But they're losing out on the players as we speak. Human overwhelmed. Fnatic nearly there. But the turnaround. Bane, beautiful. Crashy's left in a 1v2. His game sense has been unreal. Can he find freeing? Can he find Bane?
Doesn't look as if he has any idea where freeing's repositioned to.
Very deep is costing him time.
Yeah.
He had to do it. Had to go for it. Bold on the cross, but can he clear the site in time? Freeing played very well here, but he does go down. It's a 1v1. He spots Bane. Horn up in 3. 7 bullets. Crashies. The time is running low. You've got to make your move. The Horn gives away the game, and Bane just has to play his life. DRX clinging to theirs at 5 to 12.
ยัง
A
ดื้ออยู่
desperate attempt.
ใช่ไหม
They will live to fight another round.
And it's really the kill on Kayak that makes this possible. And Bane plays so late over towards the other side of the map.
โอ้ไม่น่ามีจุด
Destroying
เริ่
an
มต้น
extra man.
น่าจะไปเริ่มกันนู่นเลยพรุ่งนี้เลย
Puts DRX in a position to find only their 5th.
ติดอย่างรวย
And look at the buy coming out of it. Yeah, it's not as if that gifts them a way back into this map.
Now you got operators, Odins, ults against you. The odds are stacked. And Flashback is buried by Crashies.
อย่าสงสารแฟนแบ็กว่ะแฟนแบ็กเขาบอกว่า
หน้าที่ของมันนะ
กูทำตามหน้าที่แล้ว
Give him this time. Restore and that B approach, patience on display.
ต่อเรื่องเพื่อน
3 players on C site this
ไม่
time,
มี
Mike.
คำว่า
The odds are not looking in their favor. As that shot does go astray as Kayak. Still be on duty. All going to come in. Does he stay? No, he leaves.
ตายแล้วครับลอย
The right choice. Respect given,
GG.
and only for a second. As Chronicle catching the cross, leaving just two breathing. Make it just one, freeing the final man.
ยัง
Can he make a stand here? All goes for it. Why not? You've got to put it all on the line now.
บึ้ม
Paint shell pushing him away. Prowler confirming
พยายามอย่าง
presence.
มาก
Crashy's nose.
คัดไป
He's
คัดโชว์
surrounded on all fronts, Mike. I don't think there's a way out of this for him.
ไป
There
แบบคัดชื่อ
absolutely is not. Fnatic simply.
ตามสกอร์เลยวะเฮียนี่ถ้าไม่ได้บอสแบบแรกนะโดน 2-0เนี่ยเฟรติกอะ สมกับการเป็นไฟนอลวอต
ตอนนั้นบอสแบบของจริงอะไม่ได้โม้
ตอนแรกนึกว่าแบบเปลี่ยนชื่อทวิตนึกว่าโม้แฮะ
มันมีผู้เล่นคนหนึ่งเหมือนตั้งชื่อแบงคอกไฟนอลบอสเป็นที่ไมค์ในกรุงเทพอ่ะ
ใช่เหรอมีด้วยเหรอ
เห็นในทวิตเตอร์
แอดปาร์ตหรือเปล่า
ไม่ใช่
EU เหรอโอ้ยไปแล้วแชทเจอกันครับพรุ่งนี้สวัสดีราตรีสวัสดิ์นะครับ ขอบคุณมากครับ ฝากกดไลค์ด้วยนะครับ กดติดตามด้วยนะค
จะ
รับ
ไปเล่นเป็น
พ
มา
รุ่
ติก
งนี้เดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้
โคตรน่าดู
พรุ่งนี้มาลุ้น TH กันนะครับ TH แล้วก็มีใครวะ NRG มี GX แล้วก็อีกทีมอะไรวะ ลืมแล้วไอทีมอะไรวะเย็นมันเจอกับโซนเออะใช่ปะพรุ่งนี้ที่เฮดเจอใครนะพี่ MIBR เจอกันครับผม บ๊ายบาย